Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. And today is Monday, March the 7th. It is 3 minutes before the opening bell here. Man, we got a lot of news here coming out the weekend, you guys. I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend, man. But it's time to get up. It's time to get this stuff moving here now. Market is moving here. We got Tesla up 2% in the pre-market now, up $20. They just skyrocketed here, just right here before the opening. So yeah, it looks like the market here is picking up off of the loss from the weekend here, and maybe from Friday. But we're gonna see how it starts out here. We do see the spot up here a little bit in pre-market at 432. So it's gonna be a long day, man. We got a bunch of news, bunch of stuff going on. But I do want to start off by giving you guys a description here. This is live coverage from the stock and crypto market, live ideas of thought and studies. This is not financial advice on this stream or with this company. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we got 1 minute to the opening bell. This is the stock market live with LCLD. Like I said, I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend here. But it's a new week. It's a new money. A lot of information here coming off the weekend. We got earnings. We got a bunch of earnings we'll get into later here. We got economic data this week. We got Joe's job openings on Wednesday here. Consumer price inflation Thursday. Jobless claims Thursday. Consumer sentiment Thursday, Friday, excuse me. So bunch of news here striving the market. Bunch of news here striving the market this week, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to open here shortly. We do have more information here. Okay, yeah, the top 5 things to be knowing this week here. Okay, it's officially 9:30, ladies and gentlemen. Ding, 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 ding. The market is officially open here. Here we go. Here we go. The market is off here. Tesla's up here, $18, up 2% here, man. What a huge turnaround there from the pre-market. Amazon was down by 50. Now they're only down 6 here, so the market is picking up here. Tesla's skyrocketing right here. 860 on Tesla. They're moving here very quickly, very precise here. Not playing around at all here, that opening bell. Let's see here. Let's get with some other names here. Let's see. Stocks on the move. Chip makers here. Look like chip makers on the move here. Nvidia's on the high. They got an event here today, you guys. Nvidia has an event going on. So keep that in mind. That'll be an implied move for that stock here today. They have a Morgan Stanley Technology Media and Telecom Conference here today. They have a 6% implied move. It looks like they're going to try to do positive here or negative. They have an event today. Keep that in mind. That'll be striving that stock. Tesla is at 859 here. So they did get weak at 862. Found that resistance level right there at the 862 mark. I got NVIDIA pulled up right here. Spots right here. VIX here. TLT here. My charts might be a little. Let me refresh them. We are open though now, ladies and gentlemen. The Nasdaq's up 20%. The Dow is down 38%. The S&P 500 is down 14%. So we do have a mixed market here at the opening. Tesla's still going here. 862 on Tesla. Looks like they're retesting that high there. Over there on the Tesla. Shout out to the Tesla. So definitely, where was we at? We had let's see here. I want to let you guys know. Okay, so yeah, economic data here this week, and it was something else. I don't think that was the right one. That's from last week. So the SPY not doing anything, just chilling out here. It's only been 2 minutes. SPY's just chilling out at 431. So I will kind of wait to see what the ETFs are going to move, which direction they're going to move. Stocks kind of just doing their own thing off the weekend. But just keep in mind, some companies do have like events and conferences and news circulating them. So um, just wanted to give you guys a heads up on that. Let me see here. Okay, so yeah, we do have a bunch of information this week here. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, as I said here. This is all it right here. We'll be going over that later here. I'll find that page here shortly, you guys. I know somebody was looking for that in the Discord. I'm gonna find it here in a second, bro. Just hang tight. Give me a second. I'm gonna find it here. I'm just trying to pay attention to charts numbers here. To the first 10 minutes here is very critical for today. So yeah, keep that in mind here. It looks like Nvidia is chasing that VWAP here today. So they got a 6% move on that conference there. Don't know which direction they're heading in yet. It can go either way right now. Looks like they just skyrocketed back to the middle to get away from some things. Okay, so Tesla's still up in the air, you guys. Tesla's up here at 856 now. So they did find resistance there at 864. Looks like they're selling off now. Souffle is coming back down here. Amazon is coming down here, down about $5 still. The market is all in the red now. Nasdaq just flipped there, down 1% now. Tesla's coming down here. Spot's coming down here too, 430. Like we might have one of those free fall type of days here, but that is only the first 5 minutes, so going to be very hard to tell you. All I'm seeing is consolidation from pre-market still. So don't get too ahead of yourself, you guys. I think we're waiting on the VIX here. I'm still not seeing any movement from that yet. TLT either. I'm not seeing any type of movement from that. So what we're gonna do, you guys, it's only been 5 minutes, but this is the Stock Market Live with LCLD. We're gonna take a quick break here because I do want to find this piece of news for this client here. I don't want to hear no one's mouth here in the morning. Spot's coming down. The market is in the red. Nvidia is trying to find a direction here. I'm trying to see. I'm gonna see what time I can find that news conference or that telecom conference here they have going on. Like I said, they got a 6% move on that. That is a really a real event there. You have hedge funds, investors, smart monies implied to that move here today on the video. Like I said, they're gonna give you 6% up or down here. They haven't decided yet. Looks like everything is in the middle right now. But yeah, we're gonna take a quick break, you guys. We'll be right back. I had your back. You doubted me. You thought I was gonna shoot that. You really did. That's right. Take it out. Take it out. Take out the ball. Stop cheating. Aiden, come back. Aiden, come back. Aiden, let's only get jump shot, Aiden. Yeah, you might want to definitely think about covering them. end up burning shit up on the witness. They get about 233 murder. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back from the break here. It is now 48 a.m. It's only been 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, and the market took a little slight pullback here. The market took a little slight pullback here that first 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. The SPY did find support there at 429.74. It's trying to fight here to bounce back to 430 as of right now. Stocks did skyrocket up here from the pre-market. As of right now, they're finding support here, about to break here right now. If the SPY breaks 430s, Tesla's on the high, 865 here. So Tesla is about to break a key level here, and they're about to go bull run, ladies and gentlemen. You get about, I think, 870 on Tesla and hold there. They're going to run at this point. They've been down for about 2 weeks here. I don't think Elon is going to just keep shorting his own company. Let's keep all of that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. Amazon is in the green, you guys. They just tagged it. Not at 3,000, though. Way below 3,000, so keep an eye out on Amazon here. AMD chip makers here, only down about 50 cents. Other chip makers pulling back down about 1%. Nvidi's, like I said, they got a event here today, you guys. So keep an eye out on the video, man. It's a 6% move there, so I'm thinking about they wanted at least about 220, maybe 219, maybe about 235, possibly 236. But it's kind of like in the middle here, a little down here. Bears got momentum there. Amazon's pulling back here, just lost $12 in about 15 seconds there. So Amazon is down right now. Amazon is down right now here. Tesla is up, though. Tesla's up 23, you guys. This is your leader here today. Tesla's up 2% right now. I'm checking all across the board here. I don't see anybody up that much right now. I really don't. So yeah, Tesla is your leader today, you guys. Spots coming down here though. Just broke that 429 support. 429.13 selling off currently right now as I'm talking. So spot is coming down here. Tesla's pulling back there. Just lost about $5 off that pullback there. Adobe is down here about $1 here. Airbnb is down about 20 cents. Booking Holdings, we do have a new leader to the downside. Booking Holdings is down 70. Booking Holdings is down 70, you guys. Booking Holdings is down $70. They are still getting a correction over there. They're down 4%. Nvidia is coming down here 225. So the market is pulling back here as there's notice that they can't break this 430 resistance, which might be good here for the bears. But you want to just hang tight there, not get too ahead of yourself. Because we know these bulls are amateurs here and they love to buy sneaky dips. So just hang tight. Let it keep pulling back, you guys. Give it some time. Have some patience. Trust the momentum. The trend is definitely bearish right now. So I would stick with that. The market is coming down though right now, you guys. So everything, the trend is definitely working out in the bears' favor here right now. Netflix is below 360, you guys. Watch out for that. PayPal is down about $1. Roblox is at about 75 cents here, only up, so nothing too much. Spot's coming down again here, 428.83. So Spot's still selling off here. I think you get the SPY at about 420. Let's see, 425 break below today. Stocks will definitely pull back. This looks like the new range here set. So you're starting to see it here. The range starting to widen out here. Spread starting to widen out. You can kind of tell where they might be trying to take this, you guys. It was 425.75 in the pre-market, so I'm assuming if you break below that, stocks will pull back further. If you go high here above 432 today on the SPY, I think stocks will hold their weight here and go up in this area as of right now. Still too early to tell. It's only been about 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. The market is in the red, though, still definitely here. So we're going to take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be right back. We still searching for some market briefings here, and I'm still going to get that market data here to you guys. I haven't forgot about you guys in Discord. I know y'all want that. It's only really 3 things you really need to know for this week. It's really the CPI data. I'm going to show it to you, though. I'm going to show it to you. So just give me 1 second, you guys. As I showed you that before. Let's see. There was something else. So yeah, we're gonna take a quick break though, you guys. Just stay cautious out there, stay tight. Spots bouncing right here, right now. So just stay cautious out there, stay tight. Right as of right now. Like I said, let me search for some market news for you guys, and we'll be right back.
Man, it's Stunna Beans.
She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trusts me, but I came with your kind. I stayed loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trusts me, but I came with your kind. I stayed loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. I had to cut her off, she wasn't good for me. She like a gnat, always bugging me. Get the fuck on, away from around me. Before I slap your ass for stealing money. You tryna chase a chick, you take it from a king. I gave you everything, so fuck the money, fuck your diamond rings. You a petty bitch and that's on everything. I hate your ass and that's a rarely. I look at you but now it's like barely. I should've bagged your Aunt Beverly and took her to the hills while I'm smoking on this medicine. You know how I do when I'm down bad. I used to call you boo, but now I look at you and call you crew. cause that's where you been. But I don't give a fuck, but I never did what I never was. And now this who I am. And that's on everything. You stay lying, you ain't loyal. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trusts me, but I came with your kind. I stay loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trusts me, but I came with your kind. I stay loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. You stay lying like love is a crime. You stay whining, no turn. You a legend, yeah. I'm tired of that complaining. Sneak dissing with your main bitch. All that fuck shit, I can't handle it. That's why I keep the Glock near me. Shit like that, I don't care, baby. If you wanna sneak this, I'ma sneak with this bitch. Cause I can lie to you if I am lying hearted, but I see through. I'm a puzzle, I figured out everything across the map. Fit in all the gaps. Punch in, throwing jabs. And I might just take a dab. And I'm swimming, that's Michael Phelps. I don't give a fuck how they feel. Cause they ain't get the cards that I was dealt. And this shit fucking hurt me for real. 2 more days to smoke till I chill. Say she love me, but I really think she lying. She really lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She really lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. I really think she lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. You stay lying. Tears running down your eyes, crying. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying.
Trust me, when the market, it's in your favor. That's why I'm saying that. It wasn't in your favor. I was saying send them all at the same time. Catch them all at different time. I'm trying to catch one at 220. You might catch one at 215. You might catch one at 2.
From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze an L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split, I like it my way. From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze an L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split, I like it my way. I gotta go and get it. Money is the mission. And if I fall off, then it's back to licking chickens. Cause I'm all about my business. Waiting they listed. The clock's what I'm ticking. My money got me itching, so I'm grinding till I get it. Never stopping, never quitting. I ain't worried about you niggas. All you niggas bitches while I'm riding through the hood. I'm certified living. The street music taking over, we ain't quitting. Shout out to the boys. Swerving on them 6 hopping out with toys, murking all snitches. I keep a fresh pack of the gas, got me tripping, came up to the hood. You know we ain't listen. I gotta get this money, especially for my children. And if you wanna know me, then you can call me Spizzy, so certified. And I can't lie, when I be in the hood, I be so fly. Yeah. Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, hey. You can't get your shit split, I like it my way. Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can't get your like it my way.
You can get your shit split, bitch. On your pussy it is. I'ma kill that shit, bitch. I ain't playing, I'm getting money over here every day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday. Hey. Hold up, Thursday, that's just coming in. Hey, they change. And Friday, we is litty. Yeah, we hit the city. Yeah, we do this shit, nigga. We don't give a fuck, my nigga. We been turned over since we was little niggas. But that's every day we gotta get it. You never know when you'll be out here on your own just trying to get it. But they don't probably even feel me. They don't even feel me. But I don't care about them. I'm just getting all this chicken. Eating good over here. Denny's, eating good over here. They getting pennies. Sprinkle it, yeah. This shit just so serious. It's so serious. They laughing, they delirious.
From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split. I like it my way. From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split. I like it my way. It's the only way I know, nigga. My way or the highway, nigga. Keep it high, nigga. Rolling head. Get lit, bitch. Damn, look at that little snack right there. Little snack right there. I'ma beat it out the frame. Well, better yet the rapper. I'm for real, nigga. No capping. Damn, look at that little snack right there. Little snack right there. I'ma beat it out the frame, nigga. Better yet the rapper. I'm for real, nigga. No cap. No capping, but I be the captain. I beat it out of frame. I call it swagger jacking. I did it for my team. I had to make it happen. I did it for the cream. I stack on top of stacking. You worried about a bitch, baby boy, you was lacking. I'm worried about getting rich and I'ma make it happen. I'ma get it on my own. I call it how I had it. Boy, you playing games. Niggas stick to Madden. I can fuck your bitch, ain't no telling how it happens. And when I hit that water, it feels just like that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back from the break. This is the stock market live with Let Cash Accumulate Over Days. And as you can see here, the market is consolidating, you guys. If you wanted to know what was happening here, it is 9:55 a.m. and we are consolidating. Basically, all it did was popped up here. And we're just consolidating in the area. You can tell the market doesn't really want to go up. No one's really truly buying here. So it is consolidating. It's going sideways. This is a time opportunity to be collecting shares if you like this price. If you like the way you got patience, this would be a great time to be doing nothing and just literally watching this action here. Nothing really big here going on today right now. There is market data coming out. There's a briefing in about an hour or so, so we got a little bit of time for that. I did find the top 5 things to know this week because you guys were begging. So when you beg and hit my line like that, then I gotta put it out like that. So here are the top 5 things to know for the week. Russia-Ukraine war headlines, just a continuation on that. Iran nuclear talks. That's new. You got U.S. inflation data. That's going to be the your number one thing here. This is what the market is moving for right now. This is what the market is anticipating for right now. U.S. inflation data this week, you guys. You have earnings. There are some weak earnings this week, but these are the top ones. I would say DocuSign, Crowd, Oracle, MDB, CPB, Ulta, Dick's Sporting Goods, Rivian Motors, JD. May the trading guys be with you, you guys. Be careful out there when you're making these trades and making these plays for the week, because earnings for this week, some of them are going to get corrected. So it's going to be a lot of volatility on those. So we'll get into all that later. Like I said, we do have the earnings list pulled up. We're going to get into all that later on. But right now, we just chilling, just trying to figure out what the market got going on here early here on this Monday morning here. Right now, it doesn't look like nothing too much, like as I said, though. Just trying to fight here to stay up. No one's really buying these swings here. But the volatility is real, though. They are gapping up here. So, yeah, the swing volatility is definitely there, but it's just getting sold off right now, ladies and gentlemen. So the SPY is coming back down here. Failed test the 430 again on the SPY, so they're back at 428, you guys. Volatility's up here, you guys. $33.73. That's pretty high. TLT's up here, 139. Nvidia's coming down here right now. I know you guys got the chart. Y'all got charts rolling. Total reject, down we go. Yeah, down we go. So this is the top, possibly. But the way they just keep gapping up here to it, can't really say that. They like this area up here. They love support up here. So basically just saying they can spread high. So you want to just be really cautious right now, man. That's really what it is. You just really don't know what's going to happen next. Market pulling back right now, though. Tesla coming down here. Tesla at 850, you guys. So they're right there at that support level. SPY's coming down here too. 427 on the SPY, ladies and gentlemen. SPY coming down. Nvidia coming down. Market selling off here. We got all the indices in the red, ladies and gentlemen. Amazon, whoa, big flip on Amazon and Yans. They're down 52 again here. So that's where they were at pre-market. They just hit that really, really fast for maybe 4 minutes. They just dumped Amazon seriously. So market just pulled back here, ladies and gentlemen. Tesla just came down here too. Just broke 850, ladies and gentlemen. You got about 30 minutes into the market opening, and this is your action here. Booking Holdings is down 88, ladies and gentlemen. Market pulling back here. Stock still selling off right now, so the pressure is getting very real again. Oh man, if the SPY break that $2 more level of support, you guys, I'm telling you, you're going to see new numbers on the board. Prepare for that moment. Right now, that's what it looked like they might be trying to do, but I've seen them play here a lot and start consolidating really close to the bottom here. So you got to be quicker than that. It's a real thing out here in this market. So keep that in mind as well. Moderna is down about $4 right now. Microsoft is down 6 here. You got Lulu down about 8. So yeah, stocks pulled back there off of that move, you guys. They just got clapped there. I don't know what happened. Amazon's still selling over there, you guys. It's down 60 now. So the action is looking really sweet over there at the Amazon. Really sweet over there. Portfolio looking very, very healthy here today, you guys. Very, very healthy here today. So everything's looking good here. Let's see here. Even crypto's doing good right now for a certain moment. I've been seeing them all weekend get clapped, so it's just very odd that they're in the green a little bit, I guess, right now. Ethereum is. It's weird. I don't know. But Bitcoin, same thing. Bitcoin's up here, so that's really good. That's really good, though. Let's see. Coinbase is what I want to check on. Coinbase is even up $1, you guys. Wow. So pay attention to what's up and what's not, too. You got to be looking at the whole entire board here, all around here. I do keep track of the leaders very swiftly because they move really fast. Tesla's down here, 848 here, so they're still pulling back here. You got to keep track of the leaders here the most because, like I said, they move really, really fast. If you blink of an eye, you can go use the bathroom, come in, they'll be moving. So the video's down here, 222, ladies and gentlemen. They're breaking. Looks like we might be hitting that implied move. I would stay tight there, you guys. I wouldn't rush out of those positions. We got a lot more selling to go here if this is what they're doing today. It is 10 a.m. Ladies and gentlemen, it's only been 30 minutes. So stay calm, you guys. Stay calm. If you're a bull, just hit the sidelines here today, you guys. Be positive and respectful here. That's all you can really do. It looks like the market might be in the bear's favor here. But just keep in mind, it is a discount for you bulls. So ain't nothing to really hang your heads down about. Just hang tight. Amazon's down 65, ladies and gentlemen. The market is still pulling back here. Like I said, it's going to be a lot more room to the downside here. Or this is where the market likes to bounce here, because it did bounce here, what, 2-3 weeks ago? We're getting to the same areas here. So, yeah, we're almost at those levels, ladies and gentlemen. It's early. So that was 30 minutes. Wow. That was 30 minutes, and they just pulled back that much. Think about that. Wow. Wow. When we still in the war, you guys. Chipotle is even down. Food industry struck here. They're down about 35 here. Everything's down, man. That's what I'm saying. Who wants to buy this? We have FOMC minutes meeting coming out, in the middle of March. And I'm hearing on the word on Wall Street, they're just going to sell until then. And then that'll be your bottom officially, maybe, possibly. That's what the AI algorithm is saying, trying to tell everyone. It looks about right now. We really don't know, though. Things can change. That's the nature of this business, though, you guys. But this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. And Google's down 60, you guys. Wow, so the market is really down here. Even the banks are down right now. Goldman Sachs is down about $5. You got everything down, you guys. Retail's down. Nothing is up, you guys. Keep that in mind. Tesla's still selling here. They're really pulling back now. 846 here. Amazon's definitely going with that now. Down 65 again. Retesting that low over there. 2850 on the board. Amazon down 62, you guys. Ouch. Over there getting a real nice haircut here. I think the video will definitely retest 220 here shortly. Maybe by the end of the day, they might stall it. But 220's on the board definitely at this point. It's no way around it. Nobody wants it above that level here at this point. It will come down. You have to stay very patient here, folks. The reason I can tell that will happen is because the bears waited patiently, and their time is now for that. It actually did it a couple times, but it shot back out. That wasn't really fair here. Now they're trying to actually be fair here. So, yeah, that's the trend here. The trend is down. Keep that in mind. If you're trading or investing right now, ladies and gentlemen, stay cautious right now. The market is down here. We are down. Oil spikes to highest price since 2008. Wow. Oh. So, yeah, the Dow's down 1% here. The Nasdaq's down 1%. The S&P 500 is down 1% equally here. So, think about that, you guys. The whole market is overall down 1% here. If it gets worse than that, ouch, stocks are going to pull back. If we get all the indices today down about 2% here, yeah, they're lining really good here today, you guys. I called them spooks after we met for fun. They all cringed but couldn't tell me they tried to recruit my wife before we met. Sell the rips. Bear market rallies are more volatile than bull market rallies. Oil pivoting up again. Okay, so check oil here, you guys. Good call out. Queso, my boy. Man, listen. Hold on. That's hold on, bro. Queso, you to go, bro. So we cannot forget about the oil right now, right? They talking about all this, yeah. Looks like they took a little dip this morning, but looks like they might be trying to move here again. This might be the time, you guys. While the market's coming down, think about it. Oil is just going to continue to go up. Prices are skyrocketing with that. Took a dip finally, but not much. Here, it looks like it's going to pop here again. Looking at OXY here, ticker symbol. Let's see here. What else we got? XOM. We got Exxon Mobil on the high, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, oil is definitely high here. Even wheat, that wheat play is on the high right now, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, it's not looking good right now here in the morning. Let's see here. The spot is bouncing, trying to fight back to the middle right now. It looks sideways. It looks sideways, ladies and gentlemen. The Bears have all the momentum right now, especially if the spot fails this breakout right here approaching, ladies and gentlemen. So it is 10:08 a.m. We're gonna take a quick break here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD.
Oh yeah, I'm at my limit. Hey, can't get no higher, can't get no flyer. It's chase a bag, oh yeah. I'm chasing bags, oh yeah. Finna eat this beat to death. Finna beat your bitch to death. Call it what you want, oh yeah. Limit. Hey, can't get no higher, can't get no flyer. It's chase a bag, oh yeah. I'm chasing bags, oh yeah. Finna eat this beat to death. Finna beat your bitch to death. Call it what you want, oh yeah.
I'ma beat it. She called domestic violence. I hit it physical, but not fiction science. I do what I gotta do to survive. You talking shit, but you ain't got no money. And that don't add up to me. I'm getting money. I ain't got no limit, honey. What the fuck you wanna do, honey? I shop on fucking summer. I shop on fucking winter. I shop on fucking spring. I shop while I'm eating dinner. Don't rush, just chill. Get money, pop a pill, relax, get bills, pay your bills, for real. Shit serious, in the field. Get pop, I'm tryna squeal. You already know what's up over here. Try it.
My limit. Hey, can't get no higher, can't get no flyer. It's chase a bag, oh yeah. I'm chasing bags, oh yeah. Finna eat this beat to death. Finna beat your bitch to death. Call it what you want, oh yeah. Limit. Hey, can't get no higher, can't get no flyer. It's chase a bag, oh yeah. I'm chasing bags, oh yeah. Finna eat this beat to death. Finna beat your bitch to death. Call it what you want, oh yeah. Ain't no fucking stopping me. Yo, bitch, she stay copping me. I'm counting up Monopoly. I gotta smoke my broccoli and save up all my cottage G. My doctor stay prescribing me. Those hands all on my body, G. You know I got the gas for cheap. Or you can't get taxed a petty fee. It's whatever you wanna do. My bag stacking double cheese till it ain't no limit left on my masterpiece shit. Ain't no passing me, bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna get rich. Fucking with Leonard P. Yeah, that's my little cuz, nigga. And if you fuck with him, you know what I'ma do to you. Nah, cause I'm at my limit, bitch.
I let it go. I keep that dirty and I let it go. I keep that dirty and I let it go. I keep that dirty and I let it go. I keep that dirty and I let it go. I let it go. I let it flow. I'm a type of nigga, I'll never let it show. It ain't for show. I say for a nigga like you to try me, I'ma let it go. I let it
You gonna
go.
disrespect me? Why you looking at me like you want some big? You wanna take it to the street? Nah, you don't wanna play with heat. I'll microwave you, boy. I'll take you out the heat. Put you in Miami. Wish you winning no Grammy. Nah,
chase a bag, nigga. I'm chasing cash, nigga. You talking about them 30s. You out here naked, but you dirty. Hey, I ain't got no worries. I just kicked the mic. I'm in a hurry.
I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I let it go. I let it blow. I'm a type of nigga, I'll never let it show. It ain't for show. I say for a nigga like you to try me, I'ma let it go. I let it blow.
I let it go, yeah. Let this clip fly. If you chose, yeah. And I don't choose sides. I just get money. I let this clip ride. Yeah, these niggas playing with me. Man, I'm Leonard fucking P. And I always keep a P by me. Come and shop. Hey, but keep that on the low. Hey, yeah. Hey, you can get it, then you can go. Hey.
I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I let it go. I let it blow. I'm a type of nigga, I'll never let it show. It ain't for show. I say for a nigga like you to try me, I'ma let it go. I let it blow.
Alright with the load, with the load, with the load, with the load.
I'm on them drugs for real, and I can't feel my body. Smoking on some gas, you got me feeling anxiety. And this pain I feel, yeah, it cover my body. So please don't fuck with me. I'm in love with catching bodies. I'm on them drugs for real, and I can't feel my body. Smoking on some gas, you got me feeling anxiety. And this pain I feel, yeah, it cover my body. So please don't fuck with me. I'm in love with catching bodies, and I don't trust nobody.
I don't trust nobody. In Rush, zero. Heroes, they heroic. And I am no poetic justice at all. I'm just smoking on drugs and it's musty. It's loud. When I fuck your bitch, she leaving musty. That's the whole room walking out in public. Yeah, I hit it. No undercover. We was on drugs, I was on pills. I am a fish, no, I am a seal. When I'm up in that water, man, I'm so ill. These niggas hating, that shit is for real.
I'm on them Zans for real. I'm on your bitch for real. I'm with the shits for real. The way it is for real. I'm chasing bags still. And if you wanna know the recipe, get off your ass and just grind for real. Cause this the time for real. I gotta eat every day like my last, but most of all, I ain't got time to share. Nigga, ain't no time for here. Ain't no time for here. I'm a grind this shit. But I'm on them drugs, man. And I'm on them drugs. Give me them drugs, man. Cause I love them drugs. Man, I love them drugs. I'm on them drugs for real. And I can't feel my body. Smoking on some gas. You got me feeling anxiety. And this pain I feel. Yeah, it cover my body. So please don't fuck with me. I'm in love with catching bodies. I'm on them drugs for real. I'm on them drugs for real. And I can't feel my body. I'm smoking on some gas. It got me feeling anxiety. It got me feeling anxiety. on drugs. Got me feeling anxiety, and I can't feel my body. Please don't fuck with me, and I can't trust nobody.
Man, it's Stunna Beats.
She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trust me, but I came with your kind. I stayed loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you say lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trust me, but I came with your kind. I stayed loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back from the break. It's 10:18 a.m. The SPY did break, you guys. It broke almost 425 here. So found support at 426.85 on the SPY here. Volatility is staying up here in the air, you guys. About almost $34. TLT's kind of just chilling out here, not really doing too much for the situation. Nvidia bottom 219.85. As I told you guys, that 220 was coming there. It even broke, so that's a flush there. I would just really just be chilling. If you on the right side of that trade, crypto actually still doing good. Bitcoin is up here, $300 today, you guys. Still under 40,000 though. Still under 40,000. So yeah, the market is in the red, you guys. Crypto donations are helping fund Ukraine, though, so that's kind of why you see a little bit of green there. But the Dow is down about 1.10%. The Nasdaq is down 1.50%. You guys leading the way to the downside. SP 500 is down 1.20%. You guys, so the market is down. You guys, SPY flushed this 425 level, as I said. We'll see the stocks put some new numbers on the board, or some numbers they ain't seen in a while. That's just the way this market is ran. Whoa, Amazon back from another break. Here they are down 88. So this is what I mean, you guys. Stocks get down here. When the SPY get down here, see these new lows, and the triple Qs as well, and they see these new lows. Stocks start to pull back with it, man. That's just how it works here. That's just how it goes here. So the other triple Qs is at the bottom here, 332. So it still can be a lot more selling if it wants to. You can obviously probably see that here. Gas is going up though. Gas is going up. They're holding up pretty good here right now. Chevron Corporation, they're up about $1 right now. So Chevron, let's see. I think that's the number one for today, but they really just bounced up here. They actually sold off, but they got brought back up. So that's what they really did. So it's really about a $4 or $5 pop there back up on this stock here. But Netflix is down, you guys. They're below that 360 area, as I told you. Netflix is down 7 here. Tesla's back down here to 842. Still up in the green, up $4, but down from that open and pop there to 865. So yeah, we are consolidating sideways to the downside here, ladies and gentlemen. That's what's happening here now. We got about let's see, about a $6 spread here. So kind of like out of the credit spread range, but still sort of in it here. It's a wide little credit spread range here. But we're consolidating sideways to the downside right now. First 1 hour definitely showed us that. We do have the White House going live here shortly. Okay. Yes, sir. Yeah, 11. Oh, okay. So looks like they pushed it back again here. So it's at 11:30 now, but they're still gonna go live later. So yeah, really no briefings, nothing really driving this downfall, but just besides fear itself and the Russia-Ukraine war itself. People want peace, man. They want it to end. But I just feel like you got the Fed minutes coming up. You got CPI inflation there this week. It's a lot going on. A lot of people, like I said, fear can start to take over the mind a little, and people start to get what they want, off of people's fear. And, people get what they want off of people's greed. So it go hand in hand. Amazon's down 95 now, you guys. Tesla's down here retesting that 842. It looks like they might flip red, you guys. The market is definitely down here. In the video might retest 219.78. I will be looking out for a break this time. This will be the second retest here. So I will be looking for a break and stay down this time. If I'm bearish, obviously, I want to see a break and stay down this time. It shouldn't be no popping back up on this one, you guys. The market's still selling here. They're coming down here. Tesla is about to flip red here, so that is going to be your indicator that the market is definitely going to continue selling for maybe about another possible hour here. Amazon is about to be down $100, you guys. It's still selling right now. It is getting crazy right now. Bitcoin is even losing its steam here. Ethereum is turning like it's about to flip red. So yeah, it's a lot of fear in the market right now, you guys. Book and holding is down $106, so they're getting clapped there. It is crazy. Chipotle is down $57, you guys. So the food industry is really hurting too. Spot's still selling off, you guys. 426.20. Looks like they're not playing here today, you guys. They really might test for a 25 break. I would be really, really cautious because we're almost back to that critical crash, maybe almost. If you break below 420, obviously you might can say first leg of a crash, possibly. So yeah, you gotta break below 420 though. So we're not there yet, obviously, but we are close. I'm thinking 425 though, and break below and stay down. Stocks will definitely get low here today, you guys, and stay down with the movement. The trend is your friend out there, ladies and gentlemen, until it reverses on you. Keep that in mind. Chipotle is picking up more downside here, down 62 now. Amazon's down $103, you guys. Amazon is down $103. They're still selling. Stay very cautious right now, you guys. The market is definitely selling off here. Yeah, man. Like I said, yeah, it's getting to that level where, yeah, if it breaks below 420, we are looking at the crash level again, possibly. But as of right now, I wouldn't say we are in that crash level. Almost. But we are still in correction mode right now. That's all really the market is doing here. It's correcting still. But we're very, very close to that first leg of the crash, though. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Tesla is pulling back here. So 842 is getting tested again. Let's see here. SPY is retesting 426.11 possibly here. That is the low of the day. So that spread is getting wider here. That credit spread is turning into a debit spread here, ladies and gentlemen. If you can get the SPY to keep flushing here. Tesla 838. Whoa, big flush there on Tesla. So they are dumping here now. Yeah, I think they really know what they want to do with Tesla here. It's still in the range, you guys. So I think if they get it below 820, they want to see an 810 fill gap over there. I can pull it up here. You can see where they want to possibly come. on the charts. The gap fill is definitely about right here, you guys. So yeah, about below 815. It's a serious fight right there right now. Tesla to get it below 815. But this is big red right now on Tesla right here. So yeah, the market is definitely coming down here. Keep that in mind. I would just do nothing and just continue to just watch it sell. This is what people have been waiting for. Keep in mind they expected to bottom out by March 15th. Today's only the 7th of March, so yeah, we got a lot more room to go if that's true. So keep that in mind as well. But with all that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take another quick break here. This is the Stock Market Live with LCALD and cities around the U.S. They dropped their mass vaccine mandates, man. That's really big. We're going to have some more information on that when we come back from the break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back.
Yo. It's bad. It's bad. Hey, 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 hey. You know it's bad and I'm still chasing. Yeah. You know it's bad and I'm paper racing. Yeah. While I'm vibing in it. Yeah. Hey. We in the rental. We in the bendel. You know I'm bending. You know I bend 'em. Hey. You know I send 'em. You know the bird. You know I pin 'em. Hey. Down to that can. Yeah. I'm down with my bag. Hey. I ain't reading off the pad. Yeah. Said I'm going real bad. Yeah. But you think I'm real mad? Nah. I'm just smoother than the groove that I'm in, y'all. Hey. Ha. You hear me? I hear you. You hear me? I hear you. Here come, then the peak. Hey. Then the peak. Hey. 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 Nah. See me? Love for money, you know. A lot of that money every day. If you don't get it, then you don't. And if you're not with us, then you won't. So we don't give a fuck about you. Middle fingers up, even deuces. Fuck you. Shit like that. Shoot in your head. If you touch this bread, yeah, go sit in time out. Cause you lied. You put me in a drought. Yeah, but I'm still here now. Yeah, I ain't never stressing. Yeah, I'm just counting up my blessings and I thank God he talking to me. I learned my lesson. These niggas just is hating. And I don't play with that hating shit, they just make it. Yeah, that's that dumb cry. Yeah, she sucking on my God. Yeah, is this my kid or not? Yeah, I'm so real right here. Yeah, I'm getting all these bills. Yeah, I told you pay your bills. Or you can meet my still. I'm like a stiller. It's the black and yellow. It'll sting you. We just winning. We stay winning. For these niggas. It's for these niggas, man. I be smoking every day. What these niggas talking about? It's Leonard P. Yeah. Yeah. It's Leonard P. Yeah.
Got me in my zone. Mama, pray I make it home. In these streets, I'm all alone. Mama, pray I make it home.
Hey, yo, Nash, you go crazy.
Got me in my zone. Mama, pray I make it home. In these streets, I'm all alone. I got shawty in my phone. Got me in my zone. Mama, pray I make it home. In these streets, I'm all alone. I got shawty in my phone. Make a call and I'll be gone. Make a call and I'll be gone. Young nigga, what you on? For my mama, work the pain. Hit the block and made a name. Nigga 50 like he came. Lead the game the way I came. Money made, but what you gain? Had to get it through the rain. My nigga saying that I'll change. Copper beamer, keep the range. White tees, I keep it plain. Chase the money, not the fame. Ain't competing in my lane. Watch them brother niggas lame. Vision clear, Gucci frames. Aim for post, hit your brain. Talk that shit and you get flamed. It's what I bleed. Shit come with ease. I'm serving fiends. Roll the leaf, my eyes heavy, I'm in the V. Spray for this bag, now we touching the loop. It's love for my brothers, still watching my crew. Roll me this wood, swinging shit like Carew. You shot, but you scared when now you up for two. Rockets stay open, so I'm on the move. Slow with my baby, cause she in that mood. I'm in the hood, they eat dope like it's full. Switching your set, now you playing it cool. And I ain't out here wasting no time, no. And I ain't out here wasting no time, no. And I ain't out here wasting no time, no. Down on my ass, had to flip what I had. Down on my left, turn the 8 to a half. Get in your bag, they gon' head and be mad. If he crossing the middle, I'm taking the flag. Blood on my name, wipe it down with a rag. Throwing shade on my name, why you moving like that? Missed out on some chicken, we make it right back. The streets they been hot, but the nigga been cold. Watching these bitches cause they getting bold. Watching my brother, I heard that he told. Niggas gon' fold like clean clothes. Niggas feeling like Gino. In that pocket, you scary. Ho. Got me in my zone. Mama, pray I make it home. Got me in my zone. Mama, pray I make it home. In these streets, I'm all alone. I got shawty in my phone. Make a call and I'll be gone. Make a call and I'll be gone. For my brother, what you on? Said they got me in my zone. Ooh, oh, oh. Yeah, yo. I say, yeah, yo.
Nobody made a play. Nobody made a swing. Play right into
Was Mike going crazy?
Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. I keep it pulled and I'm not talking south. Fuck niggas, get out of the map. I roll with scrap and I keep me a strap. Nigga, this ain't no tip for tat. Nigga, it ain't no telling about that. Nigga talking, listening that. I ain't even listening to that. I'm turning up and I'm fucking this bitch. But nigga know what's up with me. If a nigga try DP, I swear he gon' RIP. Don't give a fuck about nothing, you know I'm keeping it low key. Don't give a fuck about nothing, you know I gotta keep a P. I gotta keep a key for a G, or I gotta keep a G for a O. That's me, that's fucking P. And I just had my daughter, yeah. Anybody try to play with her, they gon' slaughter, yeah. It's that water judge. But niggas always running back at potty train. Well, we don't give a fuck about nothing you doing. Nah. We just living our life. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth, I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. I know you told, I seen it in writing. That's Facebook, that's the shit I'm not liking. My lawyer called, said they charged me for 90. He called back, say this ain't looking mighty. I called back, said I'm living so righteous. I dare one of these niggas try to try me. It's gonna be a motherfucking homie. It's gonna be a motherfucking homie. So niggas always run their mouth. They'll let us in the room, gonna be the one to let you down. They didn't see that then, but I see that now. Several of these niggas from a nick to a pound. Gotta stay low key, just like underground. Let the money do the talking if I like how it sound. Chill, relax, it's enough to go around. Ain't chill, relax, the tree merry go around. Get how or get lost and found. Down by the river, they'll say you drown. Live your life and hold your ground. Don't run your mouth and run you around. Live your life and hold your ground. Don't run your mouth and run you out. Live your life and hold your ground. Don't run your mouth and run you out. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house. Fuck niggas always running their mouth. I'ma get the pistol, I'ma run in their house.
33, bro. Yeah, so it's got to be something to that. People want that specifically. You feel me? Yeah. They're not going. They'll wait until it's right here. It's too close. 420, 433. That's the bottom. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back from the break. This is the Stock Market Live with LCALD. And if you're tuning in, or if you just tuned in, or if you're going to catch the recap, it is 10:41 a.m. Officially been 1 hour and about 11 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We got the Euro close approaching the next here. SPYs has retested the bottom here, possibly. We've seen failed pops here, not getting to the middle at all here on the SPY. The volatility still is up here. The VIX is up here at $33.80 now. So, looks like the VIX started out at about 35 here. Then came down about 32, but now right back at $33 here. So triple Qs here still selling two at the bottom, 331.18. Not looking good, man. Not looking good. SPY 425.93. So will we get it here, ladies and gentlemen? I think it might happen. Tesla's down 5 here, 832. They're continuing to sell here. Tesla 832. You guys. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, the video's still selling over there too. The video's still selling too at their bottom as well. Getting very cold. Oh, 425.77. I'm telling you, if it breaks, they're coming down, ladies and gentlemen. Keep that in mind. 425.88. Oh, found support again here. I see green here. I see green here at the bottom. I see green here at the bottom. Stay cautious. Stocks still pulling back, though. Some stocks still pulling back anyway. Some stocks still making some new lows here, not really going with the hype on the SPY anymore. Some stocks still making some new lows here. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Amazon is down $111. You guys, 2,800 even. Amazon is down here. Amazon is hurt here. Oh man, they try to throw a green candle in here at the bottom on the SPY. 425.96, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, so will this be the second retest of 425? Oh man. Oh man. It's fighting, you guys. It is fighting here. They're fighting at the bottom here. They want to flush it here today. Bulls want to support it here. But we don't know what's going to happen here, but something's about to. Uh-oh, I see red here. So 425.72 is the low of the day. Will they break below that, you guys? Will they break below it? It's about to happen. It's happening. I don't know what's going to happen. It's bouncing right now. Oh, man. This is the moment here. Tesla 831. They know what time it is. Everybody's preparing for it here. The video is 218.6 here. They know what time it is here. 217.97 on the vids. Yes, sir. So the SPY might be doing it. 217.90, you guys. The vid is coming down. The SPY might break it. It might break it. They're definitely giving it up. Whoa. Big little, oh, what the hell? That's all 219, 218, 17. That got crazy right there. So SPY bounced here, 426 here. 426, 12 cent here. Oh, 18 cents. SPY bouncing right here. Bulls bought that dip really quick, so ended all of that. 217.88 on the video there. Was your bottom, but they slight bounce here. It might retest the bottom here. We still at the bottom, you guys. They just got off the ground there. Just a little quick little jump, like, oh, please don't. Then come back here. Wait, oh, no, run. Oh, he got loose. So he's running with one shoe. You guys. That's what just happened there. So Apple is down about $1 here. Amazon still 108 down. Wow, market is hit, you guys. Market is clapped. So threat to wheat supplies from Russia's invasion of Ukraine. Wheat futures are up, you guys. The market's in the red. Nasdaq's down 1.93%. And the Dow is down 1.11%. Ladies and gentlemen, the SP 500 is down 1.40%. Wow, so the market is in the deep red here. Deep red here. Stay cautious, you guys. Stay cautious. Looks like the selling pressure might not be over. So keep that in mind. It's still early, only 10:45 a.m. Still waiting on some briefings here to get started. For the day, but nothing has started here yet. But man. Let's get into the earnings here. They are kind of weak this week. No Kizzy here. Today, really nothing going on at all with the earnings list. Tuesday, you got Dick's Sporting Good and Petco. That is Tuesday before the opening. Tuesday after hours. MongoDB, they might pay out to the downside, man. They really might. That stock does really move. That probably be the only one that's really going to pay this week on this list, possibly with CrowdStrike on Wednesday after the close. But really looking at payouts here, I say Burlington Coat Factory, they present their earnings. DocuSign will go this week, Thursday after hours, and Ultra Beauty. Those the only ones really that really might do it there, as far as the payouts with the earnings, you guys. So I would keep all that in mind. The market's still selling off here though. Almost about to retest that 425 even. If you can get that 425 even break, like I said earlier, you guys, this morning, you're gonna see new numbers on these stocks here. No kizzy. At this point, the market was shot up too fast from 14. didn't pay his respect to the Bears. And so the Bears said, "Oh, okay, all right, I got it. We're going to come down. We're going to bring this bitch down slow." Yeah, sir. We bring it down slow. We milk you down. And that's all they're doing right now. So 425.52 new low on the spot, ladies and gentlemen. So about 50 cents away from that level I'm talking about. Really, really close now, you guys. Everything's at the bottom here. I don't think nothing will bounce. Adobe is down about $11 here, ladies and gentlemen. Again, very healthy here today. Very healthy here today. Looking very good here today. This is what it's about, man. Just accumulating cash. That's what investors really all about, you guys. Really nothing to it but to do it. Charts and numbers, it is. Market is coming down though. Tesla is down 830 here, so Tesla at that critical support, you guys. 830. If we get to 820, 820 flush, 810 gap fill will be your next target. Tesla, will they do it here today? They might give it up, ladies and gentlemen. They really might do it. They really might do it. But I know this is an area of support here, so until I can see about 825, I'm not confident that this will flush here on Tesla, so I'm going to stay cautious. But you do your thing. I think y'all do your thing. But they might. They really might, though. It's really close. It's really close. It's really close. It's really, really close, you guys. It's not looking good, though, at all for the bulls. The market is definitely very bearish here right now. Spot's still down here at 425, you guys. Like I said, 425.75 right now. If we can get that flush below 425.52, I think the stocks will move lower. If the spot bounces back to 428, we'll be back in the middle. The Bears will lose momentum in their gains. They won't lose their money. Keep that in mind. So at this point, the VIX is definitely still chilling out in the air at $33. That's very high. Not looking good. Not looking good still. It is 10:50 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take another quick break right here. We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
It's CAP, and I came in with my cousin DP. Only the fellas niggas hate, niggas faking envy. You be waiting, I'm impatient, boy, you can't be me. Y'all be waiting, we impatient, hoes, you can't be we. It's CAP, and I came in with my cousin DP. Only the fellas niggas hate, niggas faking envy. You be waiting, I'm impatient, boy, you can't be me. Y'all be waiting, we impatient, hoes, you can't be we.
We in here with the truth cap ganja mind. Niggas gon' hate and sneak this, that ain't our problem. We roll out for our patience and our problems. Cap got a bad chick, look like she from the Bahamas. And my bitch at the top, she looking like a model. OT at the model, trying this, chances lotto. Leonard being Cap, you know we your idol. Get out of denial, stop waiting, that's primal.
Stop waiting, that's right now. Hey, you can have that, that's my hoe. Hey, but the top, that's my hoe. And if they tell you something different, don't mind hoe. Told your ass something different, cause they lie hoe. Out of pocket, yeah, them hoes out of line hoes. Out of pocket, yeah, them hoes out of line hoes. For them niggas, it's just me and my CAP. And I came in with my cousin DP. Only the fellas niggas hate, niggas faking envy. You be waiting, I'm impatient, boy, you can't be me. Y'all be waiting, we impatient, hoes, you can't be we. It's CAP, and I came in with my cousin DP. Only the fellas niggas hate, niggas faking envy. You be waiting, I'm impatient, boy, you can't be me. Y'all be waiting, we impatient, hoes, you can't be we. It's CAP. And I came in with my cousin DP. All little fellas, niggas hate, niggas faking envy. You be waiting, I'm impatient, boy, you can't be me. Y'all be waiting, we impatient, hoes, you can't be we. Hey, and I came in with my cousin. Bitches wanna trip, come and fuck up, drop the blow. Niggas want the truck, they don't know the whisper. They smoke them like the dope, yeah, I smoke them like the dope.
Yeah, that shit about to be.
Yeah. It's Lennon P. In here with Bang. Hilly in the parks.
I ain't tryna be a man, only in time for the weekend. Tryna see you a weekend, roll one and go deep in. I ain't tryna be a man, only in time for the weekend. Tryna see you a weekend, roll one and go deep in. I ain't tryna be a man, only in time for the weekend. So you gotta understand, baby, one night stand. I ain't tryna be a man, on time for the weekend. Tryna see if we can one night stand.
You pressed about another bitch, you a bitch. Leo's ain't lucky, cause Leo snitch. I tried the one night stand, but she flipped the switch. She consulted me while dating, she professionally hit. So karma biting back if finesse that trick. Karma biting back if finesse that chick. Karma biting back if finesse that trick. Karma biting back if finesse that bitch. Oh, baby girl, I'm not tryna be your man. I'm not tryna be genuine, but just pull down your pants, make that pussy my land, dear, that pussy my prance. I'm sticking it in too deep, she can't even get out of sentence. Wanna accept that cause I'm Leonard, I'm a soul survivor / sinner, and these other busters beginners. They small chicks, they pretenders. My realness don't feel them, so my realness just blend them. I still wanna fuck you, girl, in the backseat of the rental, but this case got my mind and it's controlling my mental. I can't mistake no more because I'm forgiven, and I pray this prayer to all of you children. Do not hit women and just quit them, cause what's hitting gon' go missing. And God forbid that you'll seek vengeance, and God forbid you'll seek vengeance.
I can't stop thinking about you, you're on my mind, cause I can't let you go, you're so fine. Do-do. I can't stop thinking about you. I said you on my mind, on my mind, on my mind. I ain't tryna be a man, only in time for the weekend. Tryna see you a weekend, roll one and go deep in. I ain't tryna be a man, only in time for the weekend. Tryna see you a weekend, roll one and go deep in. I ain't tryna be a man, on time for the weekend. So you gotta understand, baby, one night stand. I ain't tryna be a man, on time for the weekend. Tryna see if we can one night stand.
I was just trying to see if we can one night stand. I pulled up at your grandma's house, told you to get in the bed. That was it, straight like that. You started giving me head. You was spitting, slurping on this shit. I said you did this before. Yeah. Is anyone coming home? No one, so I'm about to beat it more. Yeah, the neighbors know. Hey, I hope they don't kick in the door. I hope they don't smell the dro. They know that I'm a pro, professional. Gotta do what I gotta do, poor foes. Nah, fuck that pork ace and a 2-liter dough. Lean in, kickstand, niggas can't do what I can. I can fuck your bitch, yes I can. You know what I do, man, I'm the man. You know what I do, man, I'm the man. Hey, it ain't no talking. It ain't no talking.
I ain't tryna be a man, only in time for the weekend. Tryna see you a weekend, roll one and go deep in. I ain't tryna be a man, only in time for the weekend. Tryna see you a weekend, roll one and go deep in.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAO. It's 11:02 a.m. The Euro market close is approaching here. SPY almost hit that target. What did I tell you guys? It's so important for it to really hit the exact number I'm saying. I'm not guessing here. I'm telling you. If you want to see a flush below and a hold for today, and you want to see new numbers, new lows on the board here today, the SPY has to stay 425 even down. You must see that. 425 6 cent found support. 425 50 cent here. We're back in the air a little bit slightly. But I think as long as the SPY don't make it back to about 426 20 cents here, the Bears still got full momentum here. Don't get it twisted. They can easily retest 425 6 cent here if they want to. They know how critical and important that number is. They'll probably do it here shortly. It's a lot of time left. We got the Euro close approaching here in about 30 minutes. It can go either way still right now, but there's no it can go more towards the downside here at this point. But things can pop back up here to the middle if they wanted to. That's what I mean by either way. I don't see things going overall ultimate bullish here. You're gonna need a hero. You're gonna need Captain Savo to get straight bullishness here today. But I think for the most part, it can get back to the middle or it can get lower here, you guys. So keep that in mind right now. The market is in deep red. Oil prices soar to 13-year highs. Crude oil could top $185 a barrel, JP Morgan said. So that is crazy, man. That's ridiculous, actually. But the oil is up here, you guys. I am seeing the oil prices still stay up in the air. They're taking off. Whitening Petroleum is on the move here. They're up about $4 or $5 right now. They did tag 91 this morning, so dang, Whitening Petroleum, man. Oh man. Whitening Petroleum. That's all I can say. So BP, they're up about 50 cents right there. Let's see here. Marathon, Petroleum is up here too, ladies and gentlemen. The health sector is getting clapped here today. I'm seeing Moderna down here about $8. They do got an event coming up this week. They already pulled back into the implied move of the event, so go either way. NVIDIA, as I told you guys, they had an event here today. They're down now about 4% here. They're supposed to be down about 6% after the event, supposedly. But they almost tagged it, so they might account for that. You just really don't know how Wall Street wants to do things. But just know that they did have a 6.6% implied move. They were very close to it. 217 could be good enough for them. You just never know, like I said, how they're going to market. But close to it is good enough in this market. DocuSign is under $100, you guys. So they're at 97, down 4 here. They got earnings this week. Don't let them run away from you. The video big pop right back up here to the lower end of the channel, though. Looks like it'll probably be resistance at that 220 level on the video. SPY did bounce here to that 426 level, like I told you guys. So doesn't want to see 425 even here. So this might be a possible market bounce here, maybe a market bottom here, just for the time being, until Euro close. You just don't really know here right now. So I always just stay calm. I wouldn't be freaking out here doing anything crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, the name of the game is to book profits. When you're doing trading anyway, you want to book profits, ladies and gentlemen, when it's in your favor. But I mean, ultimately, like when it's in your favor too, you don't have to do nothing. You can hold your winners. If you're concerned more just about holding the gains there, they'll just come back and take them, and it would be no problem. She said stop loss. You don't want them to ever come take your money. But the name of the game is to book profits, though, ladies and gentlemen. You do want to make some money here. But so Amazon's down about 89 now, 3% here. So Amazon's even trying to come back down below 100 here almost. But you see on my chart here, they did bottom at 2,800 on the Amazon. Dang, huge clap there on Amazon, man. But a huge discount too, I'm thinking of. Especially if they can get back to 3,000. That is Mr. 3,000 there. Tesla popped right back up here to 837 here. So they bottomed at about 825. Didn't see 820, so didn't feel the need to buy. As I was saying here, I'm watching charts and numbers here, looking at certain targets, knowing what they can do here. as far as the spreads that they want to do, and then they start consolidating and ending the debit spread game. Oh, it sucks because then you're in a trade, you got to hold on. But man, it is the nature of the business though. AMD is down about $3 here, so it did pop back up here to the same as the other stocks. With the SPY going back up $1 here, stocks pop kind of like a few dollars off of that move. A few dollars, just a few. So. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, it's 11:08 a.m. We're going to take a quick break here. We do have a briefing coming up here shortly. We do have a briefing coming up here shortly from the White House. At 11:30, we got the Vice President speaking here next up. So we'll be right back after the break, ladies and gentlemen. The bottom purple line. That was a confirmed bounce right there. And then we just brought that build, but let's possibly keep going right here if we wanted to. They can make this the bottom for the day, or this is just an opportunity to be short there. So you really got to stay cautious on what they said. You know what I'm saying? Stay cautious. I would say now we see the spot go back to 428. Now that's the middle. They'll start taking the gains then they get 428. Right now they already are taking the gains, so they'll take all of them. Now if we get to 429 down there in your pocket, you should keep all of that in mind. I don't see it going out there though. I think it's probably just going to top of the bottom for a while, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you said, Euro coins coming in. You should get your eyes out for a good little break.
Real trap shit. Trying to tell y'all niggas, man, you better hide your hoe, man. You talking that bullshit, nigga, take your hoe now. Smooth criminal. Yeah, I can take your bitch
wanna beat her. I don't even wanna, so I don't gotta keep her. I don't really need her, cause I know that she's a eater. I said I know that she's a eater. I could take your bitch, yeah, I don't really need her. Put her in a place and I ain't gonna keep her. I don't really give a fuck, I know that she's a eater. I said I know that she's a eater. I know your bitch a eater. Yeah, she a cheater. You a dumb nigga, man, you might wanna leave her. You the only fool that's out here believing the shit that she say. She playing your dumb ass every day. Hey, me and my niggas just ran a fucking train. She's a fucking fool, get a whole click brain. Yeah, she did a thing. Yeah, she is a fool. Then you kissing her in her mouth when she go to school. When she all the way, she let the click beat them walls down, man. She's a dirty bitch, yeah. You's a fucking fool for loving that hoe. I'ma give her back though. I don't really want her, cause I know that I can beat her. And I ain't gon' keep her, cause I know that she's a eater. I don't really give a fuck, I know that she's a eater. I know that she's a eater. I don't really want your bitch, I know that I can beat her. And I don't really care, I don't really need her. You can have that bitch back, I know that she's a eater. I know that she's a eater. Beating down your thigh, beating down your thigh. Beating on the box, beating on the box. Why cause she's a hoe, why cause she's a hoe. She be doing the most, she is not my hoe. Had to tell that bitch to go, had to tell her go. Bitch, you not my hoe, bitch, you not my hoe. All I wanna with the throw, yeah, the fucking throw. After you did the throw, bitch, you had to go. Real trip shit. No, bitches capping, I don't play. Do a little dead, then I had to spray. Ain't like this. Then she sucking on my dick. She sucking on my dick. Dick, this ain't no dance, but I stick. She told me to go down. Lick. And I told her, bitch, you trippin'. My homies told me I should've listened. I shouldn't even pay the fucking attention. But I took it too far, and you got into it. So now, bitch, you into it. You a little eater.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We are about to begin shortly here with the Vice President Harris. She's going to deliver some remarks on clean transit. That is about to begin shortly. Live from the White House here. We're getting a little market pop here. Probably gearing up for that briefing. Kamala Harris here, the Vice President here. We're seeing a little market pop here. Off the bottom, 425, 6 cents. Didn't see 425 even, you guys. So keep in mind that might have been your ultimate bottom of the day here. Especially if the spot don't come back here at all. That was your bottom. Bottoms in might be possibly. Keep that in mind. It can come back down if it wants to. It can retest the low of 425, 6 cents as well. But I think, like I said, I'm gonna stick with what I said from this morning. 425 even flush, new lows on the stocks here, lower lows on the stocks here. I ain't even gonna say new lows, lower lows, session lows here. That's what I would say. But yeah, the spot is bouncing right now, 426.90 here. So yeah, it is bouncing right now. Nvidia finding that support / resistance at 220. We do know like they like to sit there. We know they like to sit there and bounce. They got about a $12 spread right now going anyway. So keep that in mind with Nvidia here. About 6% move there. They did have a conference, technology conference call this morning with some banks and some top investors. Stocks alert here. So the volatility is a concern here in the overall market here for investors. But looks like this morning, the first couple hours here, almost about to be 2 at 11:30 to be exact here. It looks like stocks futures, they cut their losses after oil pulls back from overnight. Dow futures down 160, so that was the start of it, and then now you see stocks futures got back to their losses, and oil went back up here when the market opened. So you do see that happening now. The spot is finding support here now, you guys. We're starting to see the bulls pick it up here. Tesla's back at 840 here, you guys. So Amazon's still down 90 though. So not everybody's moving with that bounce right now, but some names are, some names aren't. That's just how it goes here, ladies and gentlemen. Volatility is cooling out, coming down here from $34. Triple Q still chilling out here, bouncing too as well off the bottom. 332 going back up here. Spot might make it back to VWAP, you guys. The spot might make it back to the middle. 427.97 would be your middle. Gains are probably starting to slip there from the bears slightly, just because the momentum is not being put here right now. People are calling on Tyrone. So Tesla is right here at 840 right now. Apple is up 15 cents. AMD's down about $1 still. So market's still down here overall. Like I said, just some stocks coming off the bottom, man. Market conditions, that's how it goes here. So we will begin shortly here with Kamala Harris, the Vice President. She's going to deliver some remarks on clean transit. And if you're just now tuning in, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. If you could hit that like and subscribe and share button, if you got some time. If not, it's cool. Still try to hit it anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We're going to be right back as soon as we see Kamala Harris, the Vice President, walk to the podium. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Spot's coming back up here. Oh, man. We're getting some bounce momentum. Uh-oh.
Nigga, you played that boy.
What goes up must come down. You gotta chase a dream, you gotta chase it now. You winning or you losing, please don't be a clown. I'm stacking up paper, I'm running out of bounds. Hold up, what goes up must come down. You gotta chase a dream, you gotta chase it now. You winning or you losing, please don't be a clown. I'm stacking up paper, I'm running out of bounds. I'm stacking, I'm stacking. I'm stacking, and I'm packing them Glocks and them K's. You play with me, you get erased. On to the next. I'm like a rebound. I don't play with no niggas. I don't play with no bitches. When it come to my money, best believe I'm gon' get it. Cause I'm all about riches. Yeah, my name used to be Richie. Now you can't call me Spizzy. Chase a bag on the bed. Nah, nigga ain't busy. Looking at the clock real busy, like time never ticking. All about the bread, nigga. Best believe I'm gon' get it, nigga. Yeah, I'm gon' get it, nigga. And I'm gon' split it with my niggas. 25-8. Hold up. I said 25-8. Hold up. What goes up must come down. You gotta chase a dream, you gotta chase it now. You winning or you losing, please don't be a clown. I'm stacking up paper, I'm running out of bounds. Hold up. What goes up must come down. You gotta chase a dream, you gotta chase it now. You winning or you losing, please don't be a clown. I'm stacking up paper, I'm running out of bounds. Hold up.
What goes in must come out. You better watch your mouth, cause I can't can hang you by your scalp. In the meantime, I'm swimming by these fishes, Michael Phelps. In the meantime, I'm cooking up some chicken, don't need a shelf. I deleted all my contacts, I just need myself. I'm trying to dodge a case, it slowed down my wealth. This is no game, she cheated, but GTA beat my health. I always know to do right and leave who's left. I always know to do what's right and leave who's left. This ain't no competition, bitch, I'm on a mission. Gotta run it up in the kitchen, cook it up all them dishes. Bitch, like who gon' wash them dishes? Not me, I'm trying to count it up with bro and stuff it in the laundry. All my niggas trying to get to the hundreds, bro. I like niggas trying to get to the hundreds, bro. Hey, the weed got a nigga slurring, hey, but I ain't tripping, bitch, I'm never thirsty. Hey, she wanna something for me for them blue hundreds. She wanna something for me for them blue hundreds, bitch. I been getting lots of money now. Oh, now you want me now? Hey, you gotta go and chase the dreams now. Hey, you gotta go and get that bag now. Hey, get that bag.
They got multiple of them, they ain't really feeling confident anymore. They feel like there's enough profit there. There's a majority of them leave one. They call it running. Yeah, it's like whatever happened, because you got your money back, plus a little bit of profit, so that last one is right there, whatever.
Did you look over there by the TV? Over there in the living room. Did you look over there? Check my pants. That's what I wore. Check that hoodie that I wore, the whatchamacallit hoodie, with the hearts, no love. Check that. Where you going anyway? You ain't gotta go nowhere.
They failed to break out 427. They failed to make it back to the middle. So they need to quit. Get the game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back from the quick little break here, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to begin here shortly with the Kamala Harris briefing here on clean transit. So we'll see what that's really about. SPY looks like it's about to retest that 4.25 level, you guys. So stock's still are down here, and NVIDIA still at the low end, down 10 here. Looks like we're about to get it though, you guys. It is approaching here. Social media scrutinized for helping spread misinformation. So that's the breaking news. The Dow is down about 1.50%. The Nasdaq's down 1.72. The SP 500 is down 1.60, ladies and gentlemen. Ethereum is pulling back here. Bitcoin's pulling back here. Market's down here. Amazon's down about $108. Let's see here. Yeah, NVIDIA just chilling out. Still down 10 right here. So, yeah, SPY almost at that level. They might break it. They might flake it. We don't know here yet. Anything's possible. Anything is definitely possible here. So, keep that in mind. Whoa, we just broke it, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, 424.99. So the SPY is below 425 flush here. Now we're going to see the accelerated start holding here if it can stay below these areas. 424.94, new low, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. So the SPY just really touched it there. It's about to get very, very critical here. Very, very critical here, ladies and gentlemen. Microsoft is down 8 here now. We should start to see a flush if this doesn't bounce and act as support right here. Still too close to 425 right now. It did bounce right back to 425.18. So yeah, we're at the bottom right now, ladies and gentlemen. The market is at the bottom here. We're about $4 away from that crash level here, so keep that in mind as well here. We're in the deep correction right now. The market is down here about $6 on Tesla. Let's see here, DocuSign, all that's down here right now. Amazon is your leader. Amazon and Book and Holding is your leader to the downside. We're still waiting Kamala Harris, ladies and gentlemen. She will be walking to the podium here shortly, and when we see her, we're going to go live. But in the meantime, between time, we got the Euro close here. It's 11:37 a.m. Euro close being kicked off about 7 minutes ago here. Expect another move here. I think that was a part of the Euro close did at 425.94 SPY low. Yeah, expect another move in about another 10, 20, 30 minutes. The Euro close will have an effect on the market as well in about 10 to 20, 30 minutes. It just got started here, so expect more action here in about 10, 20, 30 minutes. With that being said, we're going to take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back.
Finesse. From the Vice President of the United States, Kamala Harris, accompanied by Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg, EPA Administrator Michael Regan, FTA Administrator Nuria Fernandez.
So they just got live here, ladies and gentlemen. Tune in here. They're about to start. Kamala Harris, she's walking out.
Furman.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you all for joining to leaders from Congress, from labor, from the environmental movement, all of those who are gathered here. Thank you for what you did to make this day possible. And I especially want to thank Vice President Harris for her leadership on so many of our country's most pressing challenges, including the intersection between transportation and climate. I'm delighted by the announcement that she will be making today to bring public transit into the future so that people breathe cleaner air and our communities are protected against the climate crisis. In our economy, transportation is the single biggest contributor to climate change. and is responsible for over 55% of nitrogen oxides, dangerous gases that can contribute to asthma and other respiratory diseases. So that also means transportation has to be a big part of the solution to the climate crisis and to air pollution. One of our best tools for doing that is public transit. Transit gets riders where they need to be, efficiently and affordably, with far less pollution than driving. And it's even good for drivers of cars, because it means less congestion and traffic on our roads. And transit is even better when it's clean transit, with modern electric buses that don't pollute at all. We often talk about the costs of failure on climate, and for good reason, but we should also celebrate what Americans stand to gain through our transformation to a cleaner transportation system. For example, we're talking about a lot of good jobs with the choice to join a union, building, maintaining, and operating the electric transit buses of the future. And for the first time in this program, we have dedicated funding for training to make sure that the skilled operators and the mechanics working on diesel buses today are ready to be the electric transit workforce of tomorrow. And these electric buses must be built in America, something that will create a lot of good-paying manufacturing jobs across the country. Clean transportation can bring significant cost savings for the American people as well. Last month, we announced a $5 billion investment to build out a nationwide electric vehicle charging network so that people from rural to suburban to urban communities can all benefit from the gas savings of driving an EV. So today is about how we can deliver cleaner air, a better climate, affordable transportation, and good jobs all at once. And now it's my great pleasure to introduce an extraordinary leader helping to deliver on our clean transit goals, my colleague, Federal Transit Administrator, Nuria Fernandez. Nuria?
Thank you, Secretary Buttigieg. This is truly an exciting time for transit. The plans for low and no emission buses we're talking about today are going to be transformational. The air will be cleaner in communities all over the country thanks to these buses that are also going to help our nation gain energy independence. There are buses that are built in America that do not get their fuel from a global supply chain. In fact, in Champaign-Urbana, Illinois, I visited an agency that is powering their new fuel cell electric buses with hydrogen created by using solar panels. The air is going to be cleaner thanks to fuel created in their own community. Low and no emission buses mean American energy, creating American jobs, connecting American communities. For those communities, it's going to mean bluer skies through less pollution and cleaner air to breathe for our children, our families, neighbors, painting our entire country a clean shade of green. Now, I'd like to introduce EPA Administrator Michael Regan to talk a little bit more about the work his agency is doing to keep our air clean. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Administrator Fernandez, and thank you for your partnership, you and Secretary Buttigieg, and for both of your leadership. It's an honor to be here today alongside Vice President Harris, whose leadership on clean and equitable transportation is long-standing. Under President Biden and Vice President Harris's leadership, we're pressing the accelerator to reach a zero-emissions future sooner than most people thought. EPA's two announcements today are about seizing the opportunity that technology presents and driving towards a cleaner, healthier, more just future for all of our children. The first of these is EPA's Clean Truck Proposal. 72 million people are estimated to live near truck freight routes in America, and they're more likely people of color and those with lower income. Those overburdened communities are directly exposed to pollution that leads to respiratory and cardiovascular problems, among other serious and costly health effects. As directed by President Biden's executive order, EPA is proposing new, ambitious standards to significantly reduce emissions from smog and soot-forming nitrogen oxides from heavy-duty gasoline and diesel engines used on the nation's roads and highways. This will ensure that the portions of the heavy-duty fleet that continue to rely on the internal combustion engine during the transition to cleaner alternatives will deliver much-needed protections to our most vulnerable communities. These emission standards would do that by cutting nitrogen oxide emissions from trucks by as much as 60% in 2045 and by strengthening greenhouse gas standards for the model year 2027, resulting in widespread air quality improvements across the country, especially in areas already overburdened by air pollution from diesel engines. This proposed rule would ensure that the heavy-duty vehicles and engines that drive American commerce and connect people all across the country are as clean as possible while charting to advance zero-emission vehicles in the heavy-duty fleet. The benefits of this action would exceed its cost by billions of dollars, with the B, billions, saving lives, reducing emergency room visits, and preventing days of school and work lost to illness. And we've designed these ambitious standards so that they are feasible for the trucking industry after giving appropriate consideration to cost and other factors. But this is only the first step in EPA's three-part plan to get us to that zero-emission freight sector more rapidly. The next piece of the Clean Trucks Plan will reduce air and climate pollution from medium-duty vehicles, and the third will establish new and significantly stronger greenhouse gas standards for heavy-duty vehicles beginning as soon as model year 2030. We're taking this three-step approach because the freight and trucking sector is broad and complex, and because we cannot afford the health, environmental injustice, and climate consequences of waiting for every single segment to transition to zero-emission technology on its own. I'm also excited to tell you about our work to help clean up the nation's school bus fleet and protect the 25 million children in the United States who ride the school bus to and from school every day. Work for them. And Madam Vice President, I know this is an issue that has been long close to your heart. So today, I'm proud to announce $17 million in clean school bus grants to school districts all across the country. This includes $7 million of the American Rescue Plan funds, dedicated to reaching school districts in underserved communities and in tribal lands to help them purchase electric school buses and charging equipment. This round of school bus grants is just the beginning. And I say that because there is an unprecedented $5 billion, with a B, investment on the way for clean and zero-emission school buses from the bipartisan infrastructure law. This investment will transform how millions of children get to school each and every day. It will clean the air we breathe, protect public health, and tackle the climate crisis. I have a former teacher cheering out there in the crowd, current Congresswoman. These grants will help build a better America by sending a strong signal to industry and communities that low and zero emission vehicles, well, they are the future. So that's what I mean by hitting the accelerator and protecting our health and our environment all at the same time. Folks, this is a historic moment for the transportation sector. And for EPA's part, we are excited. Today's Clean Trucks proposal and clean school bus grants are just the first steps on the route to a zero emissions future. Thank you. And now I have the honor of introducing bus driver extraordinaire, Mr. St. Francis.
Good morning. Thank you, EP Administrator Reagan, for the welcome. I'm thrilled to be here today. I am Mark J. St. Philman, a RHCP dev and DC circulator professional bus operator here in Washington, D.C. I started working at the DC circulator in June 2005 when the service first began. Over the last 17 years, I have enjoyed transporting passengers to their destinations safely. I have met many people from all walks of life and driven thousands of miles across every part of our beautiful city. I started my career driving diesel buses, but as Mayor Muriel Bowser and the District Department of Transportation have worked to make our transportation network greener, I recently began driving an electric bus. Since making the transition, I have noticed a huge improvement in the experience, not only for me as a driver, but also for the passengers. Electric buses are more fuel efficient, better for the environment, and more comfortable for riders and drivers. The DC Circulator electric fleet offers electrical outlets and wireless internet access, while continuing our tradition of providing safe, reliable service for residents and visitors of the District of Columbia. I have also heard feedback for passengers that electric buses don't trigger the asthma symptoms nearly as much. I am looking forward to having more electric buses, cars, SUVs on the road and excited to hear the announcement today. With that, it is my pleasure to introduce someone who has a champion for electric buses and clean air, the Vice President of the United States, Kamala Harris.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mark, for that incredible introduction, but also for your incredible dedication to public service. The people of Washington, D.C. and our nation, thank you for your dedication. Well, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Today, we are joined by many leaders, dedicated, who have always been dedicated, I know you all, to improving the health and the well-being of all our communities. Secretary of Transportation Pete Buttigieg, thank you for your leadership. Administrator of our Environmental Protection Agency, Michael Regan, thank you for your leadership. These two guys joined me yesterday. We were in Selma talking about the connection between these issues and what it means to fight for social justice and equality. Administrator of our Federal Transit Administration, Nuria Fernandez, thank you for your leadership. And to the members of Congress who are here, I see you when you are walking the halls of our Capitol, when you are there where the cameras are on and where the cameras are off, and you're always fighting for these issues and for the people of our nation. So I want to thank you all for being here this morning. And to our labor leaders and our community leaders, our environmental leaders, thank you all, because this truly is about a group effort. So it is a special pleasure, in particular, to be together this week, the one-year anniversary of the passage of the American Rescue Plan. And thank you, of course, to Gene Sperling, our American Rescue Plan coordinator, and Mitch Landrieu, our administration's infrastructure coordinator, who have done so much on behalf of our nation to make what we did in the halls of Congress hit the streets of America. And that's what it's all about. So I'll begin with a short story. When I was Attorney General of California, I heard about a town called Mira Loma. And this town had some of the worst air pollution in the state. And I'd been hearing stories about the grandmothers and the grandfathers in particular, asking, shouting, pleading, will someone pay attention to what is happening in our community? They were demanding action. And this is a town of folks who work hard. They work hard. They are growing their families. It was a town where a lot of the folks were monolingual Spanish speaking, but were so dedicated to their community. So I went there. I went to go visit with them and to listen to them and to stand with them. And Mira Loma is a community not unlike communities around our nation. Hardworking folks, working hard jobs, just expecting, asking, righteously requiring that they be seen, that they be heard, and that their needs be taken seriously. And folks who are living in neighborhoods and communities across our country where they are in close proximity to large shipping warehouses or major highways. In Mira Loma, every day, heavy-duty trucks made more than 15,000 trips to that town's main roads, bringing with them, of course, soot and exhaust, and the air turned toxic. The first time I went to Mira Loma, you could taste the metal in the air. My eyes burned. The toxicity in the air was that thick. And studies, in fact, had shown, university studies had shown, that children from Miraloma were suffering from some of the poorest lung development of any communities in our state. People there told me that family members, relatives, friends were suffering from high rates of cancer, asthma, and heart disease. And again, the fact is, there are many Miralomas all over our country. Communities that have been left out and left behind, and where pollution from heavy-duty trucks and buses has made the air poisonous to breathe. And this pollution is also, of course, accelerating the climate crisis, threatening the future not just of our communities, but of the entire world. And this is not how it has to be. Imagine a future, the freight trucks that deliver bread and milk to our grocery store shelves, and the buses that take children to school and parents to work. Imagine all the heavy-duty vehicles that keep our supply lines strong and allow our economy to grow. Imagine that they produced zero emissions. Well, you all imagined it. That's why we're here today, because we have the ability to see what can be, unburdened by what has been, and then to make the possible actually happen. So today, I am proud to announce that our administration is taking steps to build that better future by transforming our nation's fleet of buses and trucks. And that transformation will begin with public buses. This year, our Department of Transportation will make available nearly $1.5 billion, yes, Administrator Regan with a B, in grants to help cities and towns electrify their fleet of public buses, build infrastructure to support their fleet, and train workers to run it. These grants will make public transit more reliable and more affordable, which of course means shorter waits and more reliable commutes for folks who need to take public transit to get where they need to go. These buses will be built in America, and these grants will also be used to train drivers and mechanics to operate, maintain, and repair this new technology. This investment will create good jobs, jobs of the future. And we are not stopping there. Through our Department of Transportation today, we are also allocating $2.2 billion in funding from the American Rescue Plan, thank you, Congress, to 35 transit agencies spread across 18 states. This funding will help communities employ more transit workers and keep transit services running. In addition, as Administrator Regan shared, today our EPA is issuing a proposed rule that will significantly reduce dangerous emissions from all new heavy-duty trucks and buses. And again, as the administrator shared, we are also announcing funding for, yes, one of my favorite topics, electric school buses. Today, $17 million in grants will complement the $5 billion for clean school buses that we secured, thank you again, in the bipartisan infrastructure law. Our transportation sector has reached a turning point. We are all in the midst of a turning point. We have the technology to transition to a zero-emission fleet. Our administration, together, all of us, is working to make that possibility a reality. We can clean our air and protect the health of our children. We can connect all of our communities with affordable, accessible, and reliable public transportation. We can address the climate crisis and grow our economy at the same time. And I am here today to say, together, we all are doing just that. With the help of the American people, we are building a better future for all who call our dear country home. Thank you all very much. Thank you.
almost about to do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So that's it right there. Thank you for joining. That little quick brief right there. It is about to be 12 p.m. Excuse me. Wall Street lunch break is approaching in about 30 minutes. You're seeing the euro close have an effect right now. As I said, SPY 424.5 new low today. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Finessing. One right. Go busy. Finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. Finessing. Can't worry about the J. Can't worry about the J. Can't worry about the J. Finessing. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. Finessing. Can't worry about the J. Can't worry about the J. Can't worry about the J. Finessing. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. Ain't worried about no snakes. Ain't worried about no jakes. I'm all about that pay. You niggas in the way. Get the fuck up out my face. Get the fuck up out my space. Cause I'm headed to the gate. Yeah, I'm tryna get that rate. Yeah, I'm tryna hit your bait. Then we headed to the bay. Talking about that Frito-Lay. I got options yeah for days. I got options yeah for days. I'm finessing. Never stressing. I got a bad bitch, I'm tryna get her pregnant. I got a sweet lick, it's time to send a message. I got a big Glock, I'm tryna get your best friend. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the J. Can't worry about the J. Can't worry about the J's. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Hey, ain't worry about the J. Can't worry about the J. Can't worry about the J's. I ran it up finessing. I'm ballin' chimney. I'm the answer, come and test me. Ain't nobody disrespect me. Cause I'm stepping on they necklace. And I'm sliding with my weapon. I'm the hardest in my section. TTG go at your best. And I'm a soldier, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. Ain't no foe, nigga. Ain't no foe, nigga. What you hold, nigga? I thought I told you, nigga. We stepping over, nigga. My gift ain't going, nigga. My stuff they folding, nigga. I'm from that bowler, nigga. I'm chili cola, nigga. Go get a bowler, nigga. I'm tripping over, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. We stepping over, stepping over. Finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the J. Can't worry about the J. Can't worry about the J. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the J. Can't worry about the J. Can't worry about the J. I'm finessing. 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 Finessing.
So kids coming out, run it out.
I see why they mad, bro. I got a man, bro. I see why they mad, bro. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30, yo. You know that's grams, though. I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, though. I see why they mad, bro. I got a man, bro. I see why they mad, bro. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30, yo. You know that's grams, though. I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, yo. It's the reason why you mad, cause I'm chasing bags. Nigga, don't be mad, just go chase a bag. It ain't hard to get, it ain't hard to spit. These facts are written, make your heart skip. In the gas I smoke, make your lungs choke. With just one toke, you know it's pressure, ho. And I keep it tucked, I'm all about some bucks. I'm going long, I don't need no luck. I'm like a raven, nigga, let's chase a bag. If you don't get it, then spin it back. This ain't no Pondy River. I love a Riri track. I love them foreign hips. I love sexy ass. If I ever get her, then she chase a bag. She chase a bag with a lot of cash. I'm a 2 for 30s. I had to bring it back. Steady reminiscing, living in the past. I see why they mad, bro. I got a mad, bro. I see why they mad, bro. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30 on me. You know that's grams, though. I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, yo. I see why they mad, bro. I got a mad, bro. I see why they mad, bro. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30 on me. You know that's grams, though. I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, yo. See why they mad? Cause they ain't smoking no pressure. They ain't smoking no pack, and we smoking no selections. My bag real heavy, and I'm riding with that metal. They mad cause we ballin' and we still winning medals. I'm busy while you callin', I can fit you on my schedule. Pistol in it, no tape, no rescue. I'm all about my cash, yes, like a register. If you don't get money, then it's not registered. Yeah, what you want? Come on, 2 for 24. Come on, boy, I'm the plug. Stop talking, just shots. Hey, shots to you drop. Hey, pop out, they talking on the block. Hey, people sneak dissing, but be on my cop. Real ones know they don't slide, they don't rock. See why they mad, bro? I got a mad, bro. I see why they mad, bro. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30 on me. You know that's grams, though. I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, yo. I see why they mad, bro. I got a mad, bro. I see why they mad, bro. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30 on me. You know that's grams, though. I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, though. While I'm back to reality, I see you still mad about some other petty shit. You be acting like your daddy. You should have been a junior, like my wife and kids. I wish I never knew you. I'm going all in, like when the street lights come on, better run. Cause at the end of the night, nigga, it's all fun. But in my neighborhood, you gotta keep a gun. It's sad, but it's all facts. Word to my kids, yeah, it's real rap. And we kill raps, no splitters, ho. I got on them airs with them bands on. Look into my eyes, yeah, I been gone. Smoking on some real strong, and my bread real long. And you listen to the words of this fucking song. It's gonna hit your heart, and then you gone. And then you gone. And then you gone. I see why they mad, bro. I got 'em mad, bro. I see why they mad, for. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30 on me. You know that's grams, though. I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, yo. I see why they mad, for. I got 'em mad, bro. I see why they mad, for. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30 on me. You know that's grams, though. I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, yo. For my fans, yo. This one for my fans, yo. Fuck with me. Chasing bag. Chasing dreams. Some for the hoes, it's for the ladies. Chase a bag. Babe, you the real superstar. You can drive the Benz, you can drive the it don't even matter, you just pick it up, just sticking like your boy. You the real superstar. I say, babe, you the real superstar. You can drive the Benz, you can drive the it don't even matter, you just pick it up, just sticking like your boy. You the real superstar. Yeah, you the real superstar. Nigga tell me to write, but the shit ain't even that hard. What the fuck, nigga, can't you tell my pain I'm scarred? Goddamn, nigga, what the fuck you want, boy? But let me get back to this bitch, cause she slurping me up. Yeah, she say she love my kids, yeah, I put them on her face, yeah, I paint her face, yeah. That's called paint face, paint play, paint way. Yeah, get it in that way. And we moving this shit past the highway. I don't rock with fam cause he didn't let us know. Damn. But it's all good though. I'm a star, riding in a ghost. And I see her, yeah, I'm ghost. Girls, yeah. And she sucked me up the most. That's why she a superstar. Because she played her part. Yeah, she did it right. Babe, you the real superstar. You can drive the Benz, you can drive the R. It don't even matter, you just pick it, I'm just sticking like your part. You the real superstar. I say, babe, you the...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back from the quick break. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. It's 12:10 p.m. Wall Street lunch break is approaching. LCAOD lunch break is approaching here. The spot is below 425, so you do see the stocks at the bottom, not trying to fight anymore. We might be in that correction/crash phase here if the SPY breaks 420, you guys. Keep that in mind here. The volatility is going up. The VIX is at $34.15. TLT, the Fed, trying to step in here and help out. 140 here, buying it up. The Dow is down, though. SPY's down. Triple Q's is down, you guys. I see y'all in the comment section going crazy. I got some new music here from Spizzy Chase a Bag here. New single. I think you guys are going to like this track here on Lane. We've been working, man. We've been putting that work in. LCAOD been putting that work in. Besides the stocks, we've been putting that work in the stew as well, man. We getting it in out here, man. I think that just really deserves a horn. So like I said, ladies and gentlemen, Wall Street lunch break is approaching here. All the indices are in the red here. Be cautious. The market is selling off, you guys. Nothing's really going up right now at all. Crypto's trying to hold, but Amazon's down $100. So with that being said, we're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be right back. But I do have a world premiere. World premiere, ladies and gentlemen. Spizzy Chase a Bag, one rack here. On Lane, new single. Y'all go get that. Go download that on Spinrilla. Let's get it.
One rack. Go Spizzy. Boogie Land for life. Just chasing the dream. See green, nigga. Go, baby.
What you cooking?
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I got options, who wanna pay? I gotta flip, I gotta save. I'm in a Beamer, I wanna rave. I got some tricks, I gotta trade. I gotta put on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga playing chess, a nigga playing spades. A nigga stacking book, a nigga getting cake. All I know is stocks, all I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurting for no cake. A nigga buying power, got me feeling great. Stock market stupid, police going crazy. I be in the booth, trying to find a way. I be in the trap, trying to make a way. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying, let's play. Stand in my own lane. I'm running it up, keep going. Stand in my own lane. I'm just standing money, spend the money, spend the money, let the money, spend the money, make the money, just let this money, make this money, make this money. Can't take that from me, can't tell me nothing. Yeah, I'm just letting this money, letting this money, run it up. Running it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, run it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, one right.
World fucking premiere, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man. So that's a hit right there. Shout out to Cuzzo, man. Shout out to Cuzzo, man. That's Spizzy right there. That's Spizzy chasing bag, man. That's on lane, man. I think that deserves to be played again. It's only 12:15 p.m. The market is trying to bounce off the bottom here, but we are low, ladies and gentlemen. We are very low. Keep that in mind. I'm really saying, like, we low to the point where you kind of just want to do what Spizzy chasing bag saying, you guys. Stay in your own lane.
One rap. Go Spizzy. Boogie Land for life. Just chasing the dream. Seeing green, nigga. Come on, go, nigga.
What you cooking?
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I got options, who wanna pay? I gotta flip, I gotta save. I'm in a beamer, I wanna rave. I got some tricks, I gotta trade. I gotta put it on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga playing chess, a nigga playing spades. A nigga stacking book, a nigga getting cake. All I know is stocks, all I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurting for no cake. A nigga buying power, got me feeling great. Stock market stupid, police going crazy. I be in the booth, trying to find a way. I be in the trap, trying to make a way. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying, let's play. Stand in my own lane. Run it up, get going. Stand in my own lane. I'm just spending money, spending money, spending money. Let the money, make the money, make this money, just let this money, make this money, make this money. Can't take that from me, can't tell me nothing. Yeah, I'm just letting this money, letting this money, run it up, running it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, run it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, one right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So as you see, the market is still selling off. I told you it was nothing here to be concerned about. Bears are in full control right now. The spot can't get it back above 424.90 or 427.11 or 429.32. It's going to get ugly, you guys. So keep that in mind here. The spot needs to get back to one of these numbers here. Doesn't matter which one at this point. I think the first one would would just make it a little mini dip here, 424.89. I think the middle would be 427 on the spot now. So it's gonna be a real challenge when you got the VIX just going up here. Volatility is just spiking here. So where are the bulls? Roasts. As if Wall Street doesn't deserve it. Triple Q's down, everything's down. So yeah, comments, everything, everybody's going crazy here. The market is definitely down, you guys. Down bad here. SPY just touched 422.98, so new low of the day on the SPY. Not looking good, not looking good at all. We are almost near that crash area, 420, ladies and gentlemen, on the SPY. NVIDIA down here at 218, down 10 now. Still not near the low of the day on NVIDIA. Still can really see about 217 even at least on NVIDIA. But I would watch for a bounce here at this near, it looks like it's trying to bottom out here. It is 12:20 p.m., but Wall Street is about to go to lunch. So the question is, will they sell before they go to lunch, or will they hold through this storm here through lunch? I don't really think they're going to hold here, you guys. But that's just my opinion. We're going to see here, though, here shortly. But in the meantime, man, y'all gonna get a break too, man. If you're sitting in front of the screen, man, get up, move around, get the blood flowing. Go outside, get some sunlight. Go check the mail, go brush your teeth, get the cold out your eye. If you're just waking up, jog in place, just move around. You want to not just be glued to your screen or your phones here. You want to move around here. The market is going to move regardless. So whether you're sitting there staring at it or you're moving around, it's going to move. So you want to move around here. Amazon's down here at 112 at $2,800, you guys. They're clapped here. So no 3,000, no more Amazon. Not looking good here, you guys. The Dow's coming down again here. SPY's retesting the low here. It's getting ugly. Volatility's shooting up still. Oh man, it's getting really ugly here. Going into the lunch break, you guys. Oh, Netflix is down 7 here, below 360 still. Looking at big tech names here. Looking at big tech. Looking at some chip names. Let's check with AMD. Still down, only 2. So I think people are really looking for about $100 a share there. Haven't got it yet. So I think, yeah, about 420 is going to be your max pain level. I thought 425 flush would be, but it looks like that's just a wider part of the spread. Considering the spot did go to 410, it does make sense here. We are getting a sideways slow sell-off here to the downside, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, triple Q's down coming down. More, ladies and gentlemen. SPY still selling off here. New low, 422.68. New low, ladies and gentlemen. New low. We are approaching lunch here in about 8 minutes. Keep that in mind here. It doesn't look like investors like the action here, like the news. Really hasn't been no headlines here today. The market just kind of doing what it want to do here today. Obviously, it wants to be down, and it's coming down. As far as 422.30, new low. So we're just making new lows here, ladies and gentlemen. So stocks is really fighting here. They're weak. They're back in the hospital bed. They almost might flatline here. You might have to get those ironing board things and touch them together and make something spark here, because it's looking over with, you guys. It's getting very weak. 422.20 cent new low here. So yeah, about $2 more, you guys. I have no idea how low they're gonna take it if the SPY see about $2 more lower there. That will be the start of the crash if that happens. Keep that in mind here. This is where the most fear jumps into the market, ladies and gentlemen. we have a world fucking premiere on Lane, man. Speedy Chasing Bag, man. That's really the only thing I will be playing here today. That is a new single on Spin Really. Y'all go check that out, man. This is the Stock Market Live with Let Cash Accumulate over days, ladies and gentlemen. And if you're tuning in, hit that like, subscribe, or share button. And if you're going to watch the recap, hey, do the same thing. Hit that like, subscribe, or share button. You feel me? That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Amazon, $2,799, you guys. Oh my gosh, will they lose another $100 because they're capable of it? Is what I'm trying to get you guys to understand here right now. The market is just selling off. It's getting very, very sad here. Man, calls are getting just killed here. If you're buying any dip right now, you're losing instantly. That's just what it's been since the open in 3 hours. The market is down, you guys. The market is down here. It looks like they're trying to halt it here at this bottom, 422.20 cent. Not seeing no movement at all. They just stuck. Maybe they're just a little puzzled like me right now, and they're like, man, fuck. Yeah, Amazon's coming down lower here, you guys, 2,797. So they're still selling, you guys. It's starting to happen here. The crash is happening. Oh, man. But this is a buying opportunity. Don't forget that. Someone sees that as that right now. Keep that in mind, too, though. It is 12:26. We got about 4 minutes left. Ladies and gentlemen, Wall Street lunch break is approaching. Like I said, we're just going to play some music here during the lunch break here today. We're going to take about an hour lunch here, ladies and gentlemen. We only going to play one song only. We might switch it to Finesse, because that's really some unreleased. I should have him do that live on the live stream. That'd be fire. But I don't know if the artist would want to do it, take it that far. We'll have to see, man. We'll see, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see. But the market is still selling off, you guys. We're at the bottom. We're at the bottom, and we're about to go to lunch. So ask yourself this. I'm on Wall Street, right? I'm about to go to lunch. Do you think I'm going to hold my positions while I eat my food? Or do you think I sell and then just hold and wait till I come back at 1 p.m. because Wall Street lunch break will be over at 1 p.m. So think about it like that, ladies and gentlemen. That's the next 30 minutes move there. The West Coast trading companies will be opening up. So think about that too as well, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to see a lot, either more downside here during this lunch break. I think we might make it to 420 at this point. But if not, it might try to consolidate here and stay about 425. It'll probably bounce back to 425 today, you guys. So either way, still here, still neutral with LCALD, ladies and gentlemen. But we're going to go ahead and get the lunch break started a little early here today. The market is in the red here. All the indices in the red. Y'all know what time it is. Be cautious out there, man. Stay safe. We'll be back in about an hour, ladies and gentlemen. Stay in your own lane. World fucking premiere. Speedy Chasing Bag. On repeat. Spin Really. Go download it now. Go share it now. Go share it now on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, wherever you got it. What's that shit Kanye just did? Stream Pie, iPod, whatever. All that shit. Apple, whatever. We there. We live. We lit. This is the Stock Market Live, ladies and gentlemen, with LCAOD.
One rap. Go spit. Boogie left for life. Just chasing a dream. See it green, nigga. Come on, go, nigga.
What you cooking?
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I got options. Who wanna pay? I gotta flip. I gotta save. I'm in a beamer. I wanna rave. I got some tricks. I gotta trade. I gotta put it on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga playing chess. A nigga playing spades. A nigga stacking book. A nigga getting cake. All I know is stocks. All I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurting for no cake. A nigga buying power. Got me feeling great. Stock market stupid. Police going crazy. I be in the booth. Trying to find a way. I be in the trap. Trying to make a way. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play, I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play, I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just saying, let's play. Stand in my own lane. Run it up, get going. Stand in my own lane. I'm just spending money, spending money, spending money, letting money, make the money, make the money. Just letting this money, make this money, make this money. Can't take that from me, can't tell me no. Yeah, I'm just letting this money, letting this money, run it up. Running it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, run it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, one rack. One rack. Go spizzy. Boogie left for life. Just chasing the dream. Seeing green, nigga. I'm gonna go, nigga.
What you cooking?
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play, I got options, I got play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play, I got options, let's play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I got options, who wanna pay? I gotta flip, I gotta save. I'm in a beamer, I wanna rave. I got some tricks, I gotta trade. I gotta put it on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga playing chess, a nigga playing spades. A nigga stacking book, a nigga getting cake. All I know is stocks, all I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurting for no cake. A nigga buying power, got me feeling great. Stock market stupid, police going crazy. I be in the booth, trying to find a way. I be in the trap, trying to make a way. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play, I got options, I got play. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it, wish a nigga would shit. I'm on it. I need to go over it the whole time coming out the smoke. Big. Go spin, one crack. I'm on that wish a nigga would shit. I'm on that wish a nigga could shit. I'm on that wish a nigga would shit. I'm on that wish a nigga would shit. I'm on that wish a nigga could shit. I'm on that wish a nigga would shit. I'm on that get a nigga on the shit. I'm tryna be a buff, I'm taking love, get on my dick. I'm chasing bags, I'm getting cash, I'm puffin' on my chest. I stay here, I don't get no fucks, I wanna see the shit. I wanna get the shit, $1 billion nigga at the paper. I see you haters tryna cut my drip. I see you haters tryna count my chip. But my bank closed, bitch, I got the game sold. Ain't nobody hating, what the fuck I gotta be hanging for? Nigga, I be on it, getting money home.
bullshit. I'm on that mission, nigga, bullshit. I'm on that mission, nigga, bullshit. I'm on that. Peanut butter jelly, man, I had to make some bread. Peanut butter jelly, I got a bag on your hand. Peanut butter jelly, I pay my toast and then you dance. Peanut butter jelly, I said peanut butter jelly. It get crucial when I'm tripping, I'm kicking those and jumping bitches. Back to the money, I gotta get it. Back to the money, no one with it. Back to the money, yeah, let's get it. I be on it, gotta fish it. I be on it, never miss. My bitch so bad, I gotta kiss my bitch so bad, I gotta lick it. I be on it, gotta pour it. It's the sickest, I be on it, nigga. I be on it, nigga. I be on it,
I came up with my hook while I'm talking about him, you feel me? I don't keep that, that shit was fire. You feel me? I started freestyle, I forgot the freestyle, so I didn't goddamn wrote some shit. It sound like some goddamn showing them.
They say the wrong time might be the right time. You say the wrong thing, that's your life now. I keep it one right.
Trying to go out when you go out to these little
I just want some money, even though I got it now. They say the wrong time might be the right time. You say the wrong thing, that's your life now. I keep it one right every single fucking time. I just want some money, even though I got it. I keep it real, like I'm faking this shit.
I put Hasty and all them on that need a man.
Now
No, you need to go to Charlotte and promote your fucking man. No, you don't.
Ain't no love around this show.
You got to the man in
this shit. I keep my mind on my mind and my money in my pocket. I got a gun, I'm ready to cock it, ready to pop it. It ain't they knocking on my bad side. I got a bad right, your bitch, she let me bust on the inside. She going crazy, wanna have my baby. I got a lady, she going crazy if she find out. I'm really thugging, ain't no time. Got some quarterback and sliding out, chasing money right now. Right, used to tell me that I'm chasing money from get around now. They say the wrong time might be the right time. You say the wrong thing, nigga, that's your lifeline. I keep it one rack every single fucking time. I just want some money, even though I got it now. They say the wrong time might be the right time. You say the wrong thing, nigga, that's your lifeline. I keep it one rack every single fucking time. I just want some money, even though I got it. I need more money, I need more paper. I be chasing this shit. I need more haters, they be hating this shit. You gotta be patient, I'm erasing these niggas. I'm trying to see more paper. I'm trying to balance, I gotta relocate us. I'm trying to find balance. Fuck whatever he gotta say. So many honeys, on the way, too many honeys. I got the packs, I got the lean, I got what you want, I got what you need. Too many 20s, it's hard to breathe. Yeah, she sucked me up, she on her knee. She think I stay on the lead. I told her, bitch, please, I quick, bitch, get your shit. She trying to believe money, bitch. I say that money calling me, bitch, leave. Bitch, yeah, bitch. They say the wrong time might be the right time. You say the wrong thing, nigga, that's your lifeline. I keep it one rack every single fucking time. I just want some money, even though I got it now. They say the wrong time might be the right time. You say the wrong thing, nigga, that's your lifeline. I keep it one rack every single fucking time. I just want some money, even though I got it now. Even though I got it now. Alright, go Spizzy. They say the wrong time might be the right time. Even though I got it now. it. I'm on it. Probably too much pussy for y'all little parents. I'm on it. My shit, my straight out for kids. I'm talking about the game. Oh yeah, you on it. I can edit it though. The cussing words, we got the words. That's all that is. Plain copy. Don't spit it. On crack. I'm on that wish a nigga would shit. I'm on that wish a nigga could shit. I'm on that wish a nigga would shit. I'm on that. I'm on that wish a nigga would shit. I'm on that wish a nigga could shit. I'm on that wish a nigga would shit. I'm trying to be a person. I wish they can always think about the word answer. I wish but my bank closed, bitch. I got the game sold. Ain't nobody hate 'em, but the fuck I got a ring for, nigga. I be on it, getting money hungry. Feed my parents. This is the whole company. I'm the whole company. I'm the sticks. I love that money. I'm on it. I'm on it, wish a nigga could shit. I'm on it, wish a nigga would shit. I'm on it, wish a nigga would shit. I'm on it, wish a nigga could shit. I'm on it, wish a nigga would shit. I'm on it. Peanut butter jelly, man, I had to make some brain. Peanut butter jelly, I got a bag on your head. Peanut butter jelly, I pack my toast and then you bang. Peanut butter jelly, I said peanut butter jelly. It can crucial in the bed, kicking doors and jumping back. Back to the money, I gotta get it. Back to the money, back to the money. Yeah, let's get it. I be on it, gotta push it. I be on it. Man, I gotta lick it. I be on it. He go harder than all this shit. He just probably don't feel the elevated our beats and shit. Remember when we first did beats, he did a little, you know what I'm saying? We done mastered that mix, so that's what it is. That sound, that quality coming out smooth. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on the one. Oh, wish a nigga would shit. I'm on it. Don't spit it. I'm on that wish a nigga would shit. I'm on that wish a nigga could shit. I'm on that wish a nigga would shit. I'm on that wish a nigga would shit. I'm on that wish a nigga could shit. I'm on that wish a nigga would shit. I'm on that get a nigga on the shit. I'm tryna be a buff, I'm taking a look at on my dick. I'm chasing big, I'm getting cash, I put up on my chest. I stack it up, I'm getting no flips, I'm gonna see the shit. I wanna be the shit, baby, another nigga. Like my seat, I'm tryna count my drip. I say you wanna be tryna count my shit. But my bank closed, bitch, I got the game sold. Ain't nobody hate 'em, what the fuck I gotta be paying for, nigga, I be on it. Yeah, I'm home, back to my birthday chunk. Wish a nigga would shit. I'm on it, wish a nigga could shit. I'm on it, wish a nigga would shit. I'm on it, wish a nigga could shit. I'm on it, wish a nigga would shit. I'm on it, wish a nigga could shit. Peanut butter jelly, I pick my toast and then you dance. Peanut butter jelly, I said peanut butter jelly. It can coach you when I'm trying to kick his nose and jump in it. Back to the money, I gotta get it. Back to the money, no hook. Back to the money, yeah, let's get it.
I be on it, gotta push it. I be on, I never miss my bitch so bad. I gotta kiss my bitch so bad. I gotta lick it. I be on it, I be on it. Gotta pour it, it's the sickest. I be on it, I be on it. Nigga, I be on it, I be on it. That nigga, I be on it, I be on it. That ain't one right.
Yeah, at least a different platform. I mean, if you went to the mainstream platform, that's kind of like, dang,
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
But I still wouldn't go that. That type of platform. Maybe that really SoundCloud. Nah, I'm not gonna Apple.
Go spit. I'm on that wish a nigga would shit. I'm on that wish a nigga could shit. I'm on that wish a nigga would 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 shit. I'm on that get a nigga on the shit. I'm tryna be a buff, I took a look at on my dick. I'm chasing bags, I'm getting cash, I full on my chair. I stack it up, don't get no fucks, I wanna see the shit. I wanna be the shit, $1 billion nigga at the bank. I see you haters tryna climb my drip. I see you haters tryna count my chill. But my bank closed, bitch, I got the game sold. Ain't nobody hating, what the fuck I gotta be hanging for? Nigga, I be on it, getting money hungry. Keep my pockets, they chunky. They funky, making these stacks, I love that money. I'm on it, wish a nigga would shit. I'm on it, wish a nigga could shit. I'm on it, wish a nigga would shit. I'm on it, wish a nigga would shit. I'm on it, wish a nigga could shit. I'm on it, wish a nigga would shit. I'm on it. Peanut butter jelly, man, I had to make some rain. Peanut butter jelly, I got a bag on your head. Peanut butter jelly, I pick my toast and then you dance. Peanut butter jelly, I said peanut butter jelly, it can cook you in. I can see $1 million games. Gotta get it, back to the money, back to the money, yeah, let's get it. I be on it.
Give me for where you from, so he know he go.
My bitch so bad, I gotta kill my bitch so bad, I gotta lick it. I be on it. Going it's the sickest, I be on it. Nigga, I be on it. Nigga, I be on it.
That beat fire as fuck. I'ma still do this shit my own, man.
Can't stop this. Cut it out. Leave it as it is.
Shit, you giving him some unreleased shit. You might as well give him something else unreleased at this point.
I don't even think about music. I don't even think about beats and that shit. I just do my job. I need come over here. I just do a song. All that shit be fresh.
That shit just be out for your whole day environment, and then just come make a hit out for your whole day environment. That's the crazy part. Right. So that's the crazy part, because most motherfuckers be rapping about this shit they just did, like, you feel me, recently.
What is this? This album right here, crazy.
Are you on some album shit now with it?
Right here when I do it. You the only nigga ever here when I do it. More rap. Go Spizzy. I'm going.
Tell me this shit ain't gonna be on
that song bad over the album. Yeah, you know that. Put on right out there. Yeah, you know that. I know that. Hey, you know that. You know that. You know that.
It's a gap. It's definitely a gap to fill. You see that, right?
I can't wait to catch
Possible
me a
retest
nigga
that.
I can't wait to catch a nigga down bad. I can't wait to catch me a body bag. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to catch me a nigga lacking. I can't wait to catch a nigga down bad. I can't wait to catch me a body bag. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Niggas know me, bitches know me, yo. And bitches go, these niggas know me. These niggas broke, these bitches hold.
I don't really see no real gaps over here. Besides that one.
Top 5 of the top 5 in the industry. Nigga ain't no Pippin, ain't no Cohen, ain't no ordinary energy in this energy. I can't wait to let this Glock
Oh, maybe here, maybe
like I'm playing top
here.
off on big dogs and little niggas.
Yeah,
So hop off my dick. You fuck niggas made me sick. I can't wait to catch you niggas one by one. You getting blessed. I'm ripping up your shit
about right
like
there.
you moving with the
I ain't see that little spot right there. They might want to retest it. That's a possibility.
Catch me a nigga lacking. I can't wait.
That might be what the hold up is about. Or he just gonna bounce in here at this point, you know that.
I can't wait. I can't wait to catch me a nigga lacking. I can't wait to catch a nigga down bad. I can't wait to catch me a body bag. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Yeah, y'all was. That's crazy. That's some straight killer. Guys, boy, see it. He gonna kill that shit. He gonna get some straight of Lil Wayne on 5. Yeah, he gonna, yeah, you gonna have to. He gonna make it look like Birdman. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah, that shit came right back down. You feel me? Clear eyes.
Yeah, that would be nice, brother. Back into the motherfucker too.
One rack. Gon' spit. Boogie that for life. Just chasing a dream. Seeing green, nigga. Come on, go, nigga.
What you cooking?
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I got options, who wanna pay? I gotta flip, I gotta save. I'm in a beamer, I wanna rave. I got some tricks, I gotta trade. I gotta put on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga playing chess, a nigga playing spades. A nigga stacking book, a nigga getting cake. All I know is stocks, all I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurting for no cake. A nigga buying power, got me feeling great. Stock market stupid, police going crazy. I be in the booth, tryna find a way. I be in the trap, tryna make a way. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got plays. I got options, I got plays. I got options, let's play. I got options, let's play. Stand in my own lane. Run it up, keep going. Stand in my own lane. I'm just spending money, spending money, spending money. Let the money, spend the money, make this money, just let this money, make this money, make this money. Can't take that from me, can't tell me no. Yeah, I'm just letting this money, letting this money, run it up. Running it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, run it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, one right. One right. Go spit. Boogie left for life. Finesse. Finesse.
Yeah, Cuatina.
Finesse. 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 One right. Go spit. Finesse. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. Finesse. Can't worry about the J. Can't worry about the J. Can't worry about the J. Finesse. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. Finesse. Can't worry about the J. Can't worry about the J. Can't worry about the J. Finesse. I'm all about that K, I'm all about that K. Ain't worried about no snakes, ain't worried about no jakes. I'm all about that pay. You niggas in the way, get the fuck up out my face, get the fuck up out my space. Cause I'm headed to the gate, yeah, I'm tryna get that rate, yeah, I'm tryna hit your bait. Then we headed to the bay, talking about that Frito Lay. I got options yeah for days, I got options yeah for days. I'm finessing, never stressing. I got a bad bitch, I'm tryna get her pregnant. I got a sweet lick, it's time to send a message. I got a big Glock, I'm tryna get your best friend. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that K. I'm all about that K. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the J's. Can't worry about the J's. Can't worry about the J's. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that K. I'm all about that K. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the J's. Can't worry about the J's. Can't worry about the J's. I ran it up finessing. I'm ballin', chimney. I'm the answer, come and test me. But nobody disrespect me. Cause I'm stepping on their necklace. And I'm sliding with my weapon. I'm the hardest in my section. TTG go at your best. And I'm a soldier, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. Ain't no foe, nigga. Ain't no foe, nigga. What you hold, nigga? I thought I told you, nigga. We stepping over, nigga. My gift then golden, nigga. My strength they folding, nigga. I'm from that bowler, nigga. I'm chili cola, nigga. Go get a bowler, nigga. I'm tripping over, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. We stepping over, nigga. On rap. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the J. Can't worry about the J. Can't worry about the J. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the J. Can't worry about the J. Can't worry about the J. I'm finessing. 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 One rap. Go spit. Boogie Land for life. Just chasing a dream. Seeing green, nigga. Come on, go, nigga.
What you cooking?
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I got options, who wanna pay? I gotta flip, I gotta save. I'm in a Beamer, I wanna rave. I got some tricks, I gotta trade. I gotta put on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga playing chess, a nigga playing spades. A nigga stacking book, a nigga getting cake. All I know is stocks, all I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurting for no cake. A nigga buying power, got me feeling great. Stock market stupid, please going crazy. I be in the booth, trying to find a way. I be in the trap, trying to make a way. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I got options, let's play. Stand in my own lane. I'm running up, get going. Stand in my own lane. I'm just standing money, standing money, standing money. Let the money, make the money, make the standing. Just let this money, make this money, make this money. Can't take that from me, you can't tell me nothing. Yeah, I'm just letting this money, letting this money, letting this check, this money. Run it up, running it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, run it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, one right.
In the lab, 20, G-Pen got me high. I'm trapping for J's, I'm trapping for chicken, I'm trapping for money, I'm trapping for bitches, I'm trapping for sisters, I'm trapping for children. It's for the rumors that make a decision. Fuck all that pressure, go handle your business. But nigga, the kid, she acting like kitty. Let's talk again, this shit ain't no tennis. Just want a pity, I gave her my business. I'm trapping for J's, I'm trapping for chicken, I'm trapping for money, I'm trapping for bitches, I'm trapping for sisters, I'm trapping for children. It's for the rumors that make a decision. Fuck all that pressure, go handle your business. But nigga, the kid, she acting like kitty. Let's talk again, this shit ain't no tennis. Bitch want a penny, I gave her my business. Bitch want a penny, I give her a penny. Then she got fucking greedy. She said, can you call up Jimmy? I said, I'm Hendrix in the fucking spirit. You already know, shit with all that weirdness. I be moving dope. Y'all nigga move that dope. Hey, y'all nigga move his flow. Yeah, I just move my hoes. And I got hope. And I don't choose sides. And I in the lab, 20, G-Pen got me high. I'm trapping for J's, I'm trapping for chicken, I'm trapping for money, I'm trapping for bitches, I'm trapping for sisters, I'm trapping for children. It's for the rumors that make a decision. Fuck all that pressure, go handle your business. But nigga, the kid, she acting like kitty. Let's talk again, this shit ain't no tennis. Just want a pity, I gave her my business. I'm trapping for J's, I'm trapping for chicken, I'm trapping for money, I'm trapping for bitches, I'm trapping for sisters, I'm trapping for children. It's for the rumors that make a decision. Fuck all that pressure, go handle your business. But nigga, the kid, she acting like kitty. Let's talk again, this shit ain't no tennis. Bitch want a penny, I gave her my business. Bitch want a penny, I give her a penny. Then she got fucking greedy. She said, can you call little Jimmy. I said I'm Hendrix in the fucking spirit. You already know, chill with all that weirdness. I be moving dope. Y'all nigga move that dope. Hey, y'all nigga move his flow. Yeah, I just move my hoes. And I got hope. And I don't choose sides. And I'm down to ride. If a nigga's try to slide, just know 3.1 for. Look at this pop. It's my money going towards the sky. Voila, magic. Who did it? Poof, yeah. Won't give a fuck about nothing in hell. But niggas turn up, we gon' turn up. We gon' turn up, we can pop this ass. Yeah, niggas don't give a shit, they'll drop this ass. Yeah, niggas all about the cash. For that cash, yeah, we a spaz. For that cash, yeah, we a spaz. For that cash, we on your ass. For that cash, you gotta eat grass. Don't do this shit again. You know what I'm talking about. The end. So, fuck niggas ain't my friends. Say it and say it again. These fuck niggas ain't my friends. The end.
Bricks on the beat.
Slitter and Pete. Shout out Bricks. In the lab, 25. G-Pen got the eyes. 25. Scott. In the lab, 25. G-Pen got the eyes. 25. Scott. OG. I'm chopping for legs, I'm chopping for chicken, I'm chopping for money, I'm chopping for bitches, I'm chopping for sisters, I'm chopping for children. It's for the rumors that make a decision. Fuck all that pressure, go handle your business. But thinking the kid, she acting all kitty. I'm talking game, this shit ain't no tennis. Bitch want a penny, I gave her my penis. I'm chopping for legs, I'm chopping for chicken, I'm chopping for money, I'm chopping for bitches, I'm chopping for sisters, I'm chopping for children. It's for the rumors that make a decision. Fuck all that pressure, go handle your business. But thinking the kid, she acting all kitty. I'm talking game, this shit ain't no tennis. Bitch want a penny, I gave her my penis. Bitch want a penny, I give her a penny. Then she got fucking greedy. She said, can you call up Jimmy? I said I'm Hendrix in the fucking spirit. You already know, chill with all that weirdness. I be moving dope. Y'all nigga move that dope. Hey, y'all nigga move his flow. Yeah, I just move my hoes. And I got hope. And I don't choose sides. And I'm down to ride. If a nigga's try to slide, just know 3.1 for. Look at this pop. It's my money going towards the sky. Voila, magic. Who did it? Poof, yeah. Won't give a fuck about nothing in hell. But niggas turn up, we gon' turn up. We gon' turn up, we can pop this ass. Yeah, niggas don't give a shit, they'll drop this ass. Yeah, niggas all about the cash. For that cash, yeah, we a spaz. For that cash, yeah, we a spaz. For that cash, we on your ass. For that cash, you gotta eat grass. Don't do this shit again. You know what I'm talking about. The end. So, fuck niggas ain't my friends. Say it and say it again. These fuck niggas ain't my friends. The end.
Bricks on the beat.
Slitter, Pete. Shout out Bricks. You moving keys or you moving work? Stay up on your job or on a shirt. 4 the fuck around, you might get hurt. Niggas talking down can go to dirt. You moving keys or you moving work. Driving a foreign car, that bitch gon' skirt. Like your bitch in an angle, I'm talking Kurt. Fuck your bitch in pain, she want a perk. She want a purse or a perk, but I ain't getting it neither. I just poured up a fork, it won't fit in my leader. When I hit it, she think I play baseball, no Derek Jeter. But I fuck her so good that you might wanna treat her, that you might wanna beat her too. But I don't beat her physically, not like you. I'm not a woman beater, nah, can't lock me up for that. Niggas fool when I can't bleed, she told the judge that. Fuck that hoe, I'm back on my shit, I gotta get this dough, I'm gotta get the money, gotta fuck a hoe, if she tryna fucking fuck me, fuck that hoe. Gas is all I fucking know, getting money is all I fucking coach, and I be boasting. And you niggas be roasting, y'all hot. Y'all ain't never toasting, y'all not. But me, I'm always toting them Glocks. Me, I got that 40, you can rise or you moving work. Stay up on your job or on a shirt. Fuck around, you might get hurt. Niggas talking down can go to dirt. You moving keys or you moving work. Driving a foreign car, that bitch gon' skirt. Like your bitch in an angle, I'm talking Kurt. Fuck your bitch in pain, she want a perk. Get vaccine, get them gone. That's money going round and round. Round around. I just do it for the town. Y'all fuck niggas, y'all fucking clowns. I ain't never been fucking down, none of that fake shit, I've always been real. I always shoot to kill like Kill Bill. Nigga, I am a steal. Nigga, you can't take this. If you take this, you gonna be on my playlist. Niggas talking that fuck shit, but nigga, I ain't even fucking with it. Hey, nigga, I ain't even fucking with you. Nigga, I'm doing my own thing. I'm the plug, you gotta call me man. I'm the plug, you gotta call me man. Before you want it, you gotta call me man. You gotta call me man. Just call me first. If not, I'll put you in the hurt. If not, I'll put you in the dirt. You're moving, work. If you're moving, work. If you're moving, go work. I fit too, gang, gang. I got 1500, I got 1500 in my pocket. 1500, he gon' pop it. 1500, he gon' pop it. I got 1500, just pop shit. I got 1500 in my wallet. I got 1500 in my pocket. I been 15, he gon' pop it. I been 15, he gon' pop it. I got 1500 in my wallet. I got 1500 in my wallet. I got 1500 in my Robins. I got 1500 who want it. I got 1500 what you gonna do for this motherfucking money. I got 1500 for your mama. I got 1500 on my mama. I got 1500 on my mama. I got 1500 bricks. I got 1500 bitches. I got 1500 chickens. I got 1500 chickens. 1500 in the kitchen. 1500 is the chicken. 1500 is the chicken. 1500 is the slice. 1500 is the slice. Nigga, I shoot precise. ain't my lips though, I ain't this like that, ain't no life. Niggas is selling no dice, selling no dice. Oh, I got 1,500, I got 1,500, I got 1,500. I got 1,500, got 15 mummies, got 15 dummies. I got 1,500 in my pocket, I got 1,500 in my wallet, I got 1,500 gon' pop it, I got 1,500 gon' pop it. I got 1,500 in my wallet, I got 1,500 in my wallet, I got 1,500 in my wallet, I got 1,500 in my pocket, I got 1,500 gon' pop it, I got 1,500 gon' pop it. I got 15 poppin'. I got 1,500 in my wallet. I got 1,500 in my wallet. When I was 15, nigga, I was poppin'. When I was 16, nigga, I was poppin'. When I was 17, I was making profit. When I was 18, I was making dollars. When I was 19, ain't no way. I don't wanna talk about it. No. 20 just sound perfect. 21, I was a birdie. Bye. Time out. T.O. Cause this bitch, she like, she died. She cried. 1,500. I got 1,500. I got 1,500. She got no money. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back from the lunch break, and as you can see, Wall Street kind of bounced it, and when they got back, dumped it. We're right back to those lows, ladies and gentlemen. We might retest the low of the day on the SPY right now, you guys. It's very critical right now, you guys. It's very critical right now, you guys. Market is selling off here. Just stay cautious, man. We do have a live briefing from Secretary Janet approaching about 2 p.m. She might have something to say. I don't know. SPY's coming down here. Triple Q's coming down here. NVIDIA is down here. Everything is down. Tesla's down, you guys. Still down here. It's quiet. This is quiet, man. And that's all you hear. It's just peace and quiet. Everything's down here. It's ugly here. Amazon's down here. $130. Everybody's down. The flush is coming, you guys. I'm telling you. They're signaling the flush or they're signaling the bottom here. Something's about to happen. The movie's still being made right now. We're currently here. This is what I tell you guys about patience in the Discord. Patience. It pays. It really does. Sometimes you have to move your dates back. Nothing wrong with that. But still, patience. Trust your play. But yeah, you do have to move your dates back sometimes. There ain't nothing wrong with that. But trust your pick, though. Don't sleep on your picks out there, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCALD. We gonna tune into a homie of mine, a streamer homie of mine. You know what I'm saying? See what he got going on his channel right now. Until Secretary Jen's briefing approaches, ladies and gentlemen.
We trying to gas up here. Hold on. I need to see these. Hold on. You're live, bro. I was like, who's calling me? Yeah, what's up, Lending Tips? You're live as the SPY is hitting 422.37. What do you have to say to the chat? What up, Chad? You guys, I'm hiding in my bunker right now. Maybe one day. What's going on? I miss you guys. I'm unemployed now, so I'll come over and say hi later. Yeah, bro. Come on. They were asking about you the other day. They're like, I missed the banter. I missed the LT banter. I got some tin for you. I got so much tin. The The recycling company wants me to recycle there, bro. It's so good. I got so much tin. Tin is too good. Oh, hi. You got kids, bro. That's crazy. Congratulations. Did you close? It's closed. Bullshit. Oh, sorry, I forgot. It's an infant. I meant bulls and cows are moo. I forgot. There's a 1-year-old. All right, it's okay. Wait, so it actually closed though? Actually closed. When's payout? That's all you think about, bro. You just relax, bro. It takes time. It takes 2 days. All right. Well, thank you, sir. S&P is dropping. I have to go. 422. Here's the test of 421. Thank you, Lenny Tips. God bless. There you go. We closed escrow, baby. That's it. It's closed. I don't have the check yet, but we closed. God is good. Thank you, baby Jesus. Amen. Too bad the spies clapped. Huh? You know what I'm saying? Huh? It's bullshit. I'm sorry, I can't say that. No way. That's I still don't believe it, honestly. I don't. That's why I need the check to come in. Otherwise, I can't believe it until I see the check. That's all. I'm waiting for that. And we pissed off everybody in the neighborhood, bro. They got so mad at us. Everybody, we set that place on fire, low key. D-Walk, yeah, Chicle on D-Walk, SPY 422.20 again. 431.20, 1 point lower. That's what we are worried about from here on out. Wheat is climbing back up here too. See if it gets above there. Dividend doesn't matter if they can't pay. Indeed, make sure it's a good company with a good dividend history and payout history. Again, that's why, them paying their bonds is so important. Like even, what is this? 9 energy services. So again, a lot of random energy plays are going up, but I encourage you to focus on what you need to do. The neighborhood was mad because everybody in their they got mad because they thought I listed it too high. They're like, it's overpriced, and then we just bought it 2 weeks ago. So it was a really fast flip, and then they were like, it's overpriced, and then we sold it faster than every other house that was listed, and they're like, you can't do that. You have to, you're supposed to have a reviewing offer period. You can't just accept the offers, and then now half of these guys have priced their houses too low. The other half have priced them over because of us, and now it's just people are, and then a lot of agents and clients, they're going to have weird discussions. Because now you have to explain to your client why the house that you said was overpriced has just sold 2 weeks ahead of everybody else at the price. So it's a very, it's a different conversation you have to have. PFGC, those are up 120. Yeah, and we pretty much broke the option chain, but they can't hold it over there. That's how it works in real estate. What's yours is yours. I said what's yours is yours. I said it's fine. I said I wish you. I'm glad though. I'm glad the one lady didn't sleep. She was fast. I liked her story. I hooked her up on the price too. I'm happy. She's happy. I mean, everybody's good, bro. Everyone's good. So it was a very, very beautiful thing. So wait for the video. I need the check, and then I'll make the video on it. But like I said, I wasn't going to talk on. I won't even say out loud what's going on with it until I see that check. Because I'm like, dude, it was a wild experience. Facebook shut down their marketplace ads. Huh? Someone confirm that? What do you mean? Someone look into that. The flex turnaround real estate faster than everyone else, bro. Honestly, like for real, it's just God, bro. That's all I always say that, but this is one of them deals where why you think I'm praising God every day? You know what I'm saying? So it was good. It was fast. I mean, from listing to close has been 30 days. So theoretically, we sold the house in 2 weeks. Again, I got this shit remodeled, painted, new lights, new floors. All of this from start to finish was 30 days. Start to full finish, but it was pretty much faster than that. I had the house listed like 19 days ago, and then we've had 10 days of escrow. And the door, I forgot about the expensive door. Wheat climbing up there a little bit. Watch if it gets above the highs of the days again. It should be at like 12 something based on the morning, 12:20. So I would not be surprised to see it get around there. I feel sorry for the buyer. The neighborhood will probably air out their grievances. Not at all. Everybody in the neighborhood is happy because we just brought up their selling prices. The only people who are mad is the people who are represented by agents who didn't put in an offer. We got more yelled at by the agents. And then now prices are going to go up, and then there's just a lot of price confusion now in that area. I would say more or less. Airbnb on the low. Facebook's coming down. Watch Apple too.
Yeah, oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, you see? Yeah, Amazon.
Yeah, I made the comps look crazy, bro. All the local realtors, they were trying to clap me, bro. Literally, ask the guys, ask Patrick and Kira. Every single person who went into the open house, all the agents were just talking shit. They were like, it's too overpriced. No, and then they just lagged. But you'll see, it's a good story. Tesla on the low, the puts came back finally, actually. Now, they were down most of the day. They missed opportunities. No, the neighbors were bad. No, the other agents.
They're like it was about to flinch. It is going to flinch, though. Don't get it twisted, though. Stay cautious. I am about to get back in there. I'm just saying, though, it ain't about to cut through like this at a certain moment. I'm going to wait till the next bounce. I'm not going to buy at the bottom here because then they're going to go up. Yeah. Want to wait.
Is a limit up compounding? Kinda. I mean, it's 7%.
They ain't confirmed the flush yet. They still just been
from that number. So it's just higher and higher. It's able to go up more and more dollar-wise.
Yeah, it's coming now.
So it's still pretty much going up. That same.
But now that's the type of demeanor motherfuckers got for this shit right now. People are looking at these. It's go time. They saying numbers now shift. They finally gave it up after not doing it this morning. The spot hit 422.6 cents. That's why. It's a go time. They know.
HUSA unhalted again. Expedia and travel companies may get clapped here.
Yeah.
Asana, I mean, I like it, but I mean, I just hope Dustin have a savings account, you know? Yeah, Booking got clapped. We should have grabbed that on Friday. We were talking about it. Have I considered glamping? Yeah, but honestly, my girlfriend's not down. I've already pitched this to her. And she just looked at me like I was insane. I was like, why not? I said, let's just go get a dope RV, and then let's just go camp. And she's like, why would you do that? She's pretty bougie, honestly. That was like, because like she could be like really humble and shit, but then that was the moment where I was like, damn, she a little too bougie right there. She was not down with it. I'm holding one of the PFGCs. So we made one for free, and we sold one of them for about 95 cents, 90 cents. I bought them for 50 this morning. And then now they're at 115, 125. I'm holding the final one. Yeah, it was. No, but yeah, I've always wanted to try it though. It always seemed fun to me. I was like, yeah, just go by like a lake, some trees, and have like a TV and internet still. You know what I'm saying? I was like, that'd be cool.
No, she's not down. The day right there, no. Get the fuck out away from right here. Hey,
GOD.
Put slogan up right there. People buying the hell out of them. Trying to get a flush.
Oh shit, I need to send that.
I'm not gonna get there right now. Not without the White House.
The wheat aren't even selling at the ask. What do you mean? Are you talking about the options or not? But again, if you're focusing too much on the nuances in between, it doesn't really matter for the ETF. Again, like if you're obviously if you're gonna want to sell out, but I mean at the end of the day, it's not really like this is just doing its thing
I'm with the smart money. I'm doing
till everything kind of like calms down a little bit. But the value you already know. Theoretically, your value is going to be higher tomorrow than not, because it's still only accounting for the close on Friday. So there's at least a couple $1 million of asset value that are just literally impossible to account for until they've reported by the end of the day today. And then by that time, futures moves up again. So it's a very weird arbitrage. Like, I don't know if it's opportunity or it's weird. But it's like, for the most part, your value is relatively within a couple of percentage points. It's going to be the same. So just don't get tricked. Is the best way to put it. I mean, these were up a lot more. These went for like $3 at one point. Was I say 3 or 250? But they're all up there again. They're moving around, and then liquidity is very, very small too. So keep that in mind. But that's why it's like, I'm not really tripping on anything wheat related for the most part until the futures calm down and maybe go down.
They're like, hold up now, you guys. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take it lower. We can do that, but it's gonna cost more taxes to the downside. You lying. He's a little technical here. Kathy, but I do want to buy more here. I love his share price here. I see that 3,000 next week. Face it.
XOM poppers, they're all low. Again, if energy stocks come up, it's going to lift up the SPY. Keep that in mind. Remember, they all kind of just sold off super heavy there.
Right, exactly.
All right, Cohen, ALGM too. That was the latest play we made. So we did ALGM, PFGC, and Snap-on today. Snap-on bounced ever since their website came online with the little thing.
Upside right now, it's too low. Actually, push it in. Crush it out.
Did you try to bring it here?
Okay.
Iraq allocates 100 million by 3 tons of wheat. Again, bro, do you know who bought the most wheat last year? China. I didn't know that. I would do. Again, we can look at all the inventories too, but they have the most inventories global, even though they're harvest, but they have been buying wheat like crazy.
This would be a good time to loan some shit, huh? Like towards the end of the day. Like loan
Look,
something.
they have 142,000 metric tons in storage. Oh shit, it's 10:30. I need to give you guys the feel.
Towards the end of the day, not right now in the store. Right now I can go either way.
Hold on.
They
Let me go get a
that's what
carbo.
they trying to decide.
I have an interesting feeling. Like, let's see, it's an interesting.
Sit. Damn. Should have waited. I know it's gonna pay off. It's gonna fall. So all type of shit going on right now. Motherfuckers think, come on down, come
Does
on.
Cuban links count as gold? Yeah, but you got to make sure it's 24 karat. Otherwise, every carat below is more aluminum. They mix your shit with aluminum. And then that's the one guy. There was an argument between Peter Schiff and some crypto dude. And the guy the guy looked like a clown, bro. Honestly. It was like a guy versus Peter Schiff, and he had like diamond chains. He was like flexing his Rolex, but he brought up a very good point. He said, if you go look at the stats of gold, 50% of gold is purchased for vanity and for jewelry. So think about how people always say like Bitcoin and crypto is dumb. He's like, bro, half of your gold market is literally people just buying it to look silly. And I was like, damn, that's a pretty good point. So that's what you got. It is kind of an investment, honestly. It is. He said that, and I was like, I used to like look at the guy. I was like, this guy's like kind of, he gave me some scammer vibes, low key. But then I was like, yo, he's speaking facts right now, bro. He was like, you won't even put. Well, he said you won't even put 10% of your portfolio in gold, and 50% of your market cap is for jeweler. I said he got me. I know he looks a little bit funny at first. It kind of reminds me of myself, but I listened to it and I was like, all right. Cheers to that one. Cheers to that one. This is certainly all facts. I still feel like Peter got him. I don't know though. I feel like Peter. I don't know. I think Peter is a very smart guy, and I like him a lot. But I don't know. I think he's missing the mark on crypto a little bit. I think he's kind of like me back when I was like really a Tesla hater, and it's just very easy to like miss something because it makes sense when it's initially really shitty. You're like, nah, I can't see this in any way, shape, or form. So I can feel. Rolly Frizzo. Rolly, hi. He's a Rolly on every whiz. Jewelry can't be confiscated, yes, and also in investigations, and usually to transport. So, like, if you're ever getting investigated, or let's say the IRS or FBI comes to seize your assets, wear all of your jewelry. They can't take whatever you have on you. They could confiscate everything but the clothing and everything you're wearing. So, if you got a couple $100K, $1 million in jewelry, you throw that on, you got a little bit of a safety net. Or if you want to travel, again, you have to disclose $10,000 cash or more or any equivalents. But if you have a watch with $1 million of diamonds, you could fly anywhere across the globe. You could sell it and then boom, undeclared. But just a little fun fact.
Damn, man. Consolidate, man. Yeah, that's what it is. They consolidate. They chewing that dip.
Most of them have shitty jewelry.
Yeah.
They buy. So like if you don't like when you buy like
And the
most
opposite
like
makers
Cuban
paying
links,
real
they
close
are,
attention.
like,
They ain't giving
those
nobody
shit
no
that
extra
you
dollars.
click and clack because they're most of the time it's like hollow too. It's not like click 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 click. It's not. It's good gold sometimes. Sometimes we'll get good stuff, but it's not always gonna be. Most people do it to look a certain way. A lot of rappers will get something that looks like $1 million, and then if you get lower quality, you buy it for 20,000 or 50,000, and it'll look like $1 million, 2 million or something. But it's a lot of times it's just for looks. That's why I say, like, if you wanted to buy gold as an investment, make sure you get high quality, even if you're gonna wear it, because even if it's like 10 karat gold, 12 karat, it's not that good. We're working on the filo. It sucks though that all day. Slowly but sure, the PFGCs are going up pretty crazy now. They're at 145 on the asset. Yeah, 24 karat is the best. It's closer to, it's more purity. That's it. So anything below 24 karat, it's just the lower the carat, the more aluminum, and that's in it. That's it. So you have to realize when they make gold, like 14 karat gold means it's a mixture of gold and aluminum. So it's not, and they do it because it makes it harder. And then rose gold has more aluminum. That's how they get the rose gold color. 24 karat is very soft. I broke like I have my grill. I literally dropped it and I stepped on it a little bit. And it 24 karat. If you have to take care of it, it's easy to break. Or the copper, excuse me. Copper, not aluminum. Copper on rose. I think gold below carats is aluminum, but copper is what gives the rose gold color. Josh Wall, I have a grill. I had a grill. It was an investment. I bought it when gold was super cheap. I could melt that shit down. I have an ounce. I did it it was like a gag gift thing I got, and I loved it. But then I ended up breaking it. I still have it, but I stepped. So it's just metal value.
what you want to do for them? What you want to do? Do you want to do what we had?
MXC 60%. That's the other one.
I mean, they did.
PFGC got a candle. Premiums dropped on the bid. The LGMs are up. Tesla premiums came up.
It wasn't hot.
You said that was hot.
No, it was sunshine. I was saying she liked it. I just take that to work. I take some of that to work.
Yeah. I'll just make them something. I got it.
I mean, I'm not going to sleep until 6. I can get up at 4.
When I get it re-smelted, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to walk around with the grill. You look really awkward, and then it's hard to talk. You're like, "Hey, what's up, man?"
That's a line cap. And then they called the other one to see if they had openings.
Saki should be coming on a little bit, but I'm just gonna give you a quick. I'm gonna give you a philo. I don't want to give you the philo though because it's kind of trippy.
So it's like,
It's a very, and I don't know what the point of the philo is. If I gave it to you, it's like, but I feel like it's cool. It's cool is the best way to describe it. It's interesting. Honestly, I guess I do have a point with it. We'll see. The wheat premiums are just tightening up. Honestly, I bet you they'll move if somebody sells one. I mean, someone just sold one right there.
So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are still live. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. That is just on your mind. That's his live stream. Ladies and gentlemen, he's just chilling out. Basically just saying what we were experiencing as well. The market was selling off bad there. But it did bounce there off 422, 6 cents back in the air here. Like nothing just happened. So we are right back to where we were, ladies and gentlemen, that quick. The volatility is up here at $34. TLT is coming down here right now. So it could be a blue fake pop here, retest of those new lows of the day, ladies and gentlemen. And risk hyperinflation, I wouldn't be surprised if we see some surprise rate hikes in the future. So yeah, man, Tesla back here at 820 here. So they did bottom out there at about 814. It did look like it was going to slip, but ladies and gentlemen, they can say that was close enough to their gap fill if they need to. Keep that in mind. They can retest it and go through it. That'll be an ultimate gap fill, obviously, but we don't know right now what they're going to do. Secretary Jen is approaching here shortly in about 15 minutes. She has a live briefing. We're going to take a quick break here at LCAOD, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be right back.
That's right. That's right. This nigga, that's right. Get money, get rich, still live. Gotta do it every day, just to get it. Get the money, that is, you ain't miss. Warrior, you didn't, never again. Get money every day, just to live. Get money every day, just to live. Get money every day, stay big. Get money every day, so stay real. Stay real, stay away from that fuck shit. Cause I got set up and guess what? It was by a damn bitch. And I never go back or reminisce, but I always talk about it. So think again. Cause I could've been dead. Bitch tried to kill me, real shit. I ain't tryna die, I told her that shit. I said, bitch, I'ma put my hands up and get out real quick. She said, nah, I said, you tripping. Hopped out, they had 9 steps on me, really. Then I got to the ground. And now I see the whole town. Cause I'm in the back, handcuffed up. And this shit stressful, this shit fucked up. And I'ma get out, I'ma get back home. I'ma make it through the thunderstorm. Niggas got pistols and they warm. then heat shit up, microwave on. We don't give a shit about nothing. We just want paper, fuck friends. We want money, fuck friends. I want money, fuck ends. I don't give a fuck about shit, but damn bitch. They try to play me, cause it can't happen no more. I turn that bitch to a ghost. I turn that bitch to a roach. Bitch is a bug. She do the most. I don't give a fuck about no hoe. I be counting on my dough. Nigga ballin' like my dough. I don't give a fuck no more. Yeah, I always been a pro since I was 4. I always been a pro since I was 4. Now my niggas real professional. All the NFL, yeah. But we giving back. Get to the kids. Get to the kids. Lead by example. Lead by your live. Wrong, forgive. Forgive for your sins. And that's just how you say winning. And that's just how you say winning. These niggas pretending. These niggas chickens. These niggas bitches. That's why I'm fucking they bitches. Turning up. Counting these digits. Getting my money. Some say we did it. I say, yeah. Yeah, I did it. Yeah. Now I gotta pay for what I did. Yeah. I'ma catch up my nigga. Y'all niggas keep on doing y'all shit. Y'all niggas keep on turning up living. Y'all niggas keep on whamming and being rich. Get it. Get it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Man, so much volatility, man. Market swinging here both directions, more towards the downside, but man, both directions. These little pops be so volatile, man. Both ways, man. So Russian yachts seized. So that was headlines, maybe causing the market, spook the market here. All the indices are in the red, ladies and gentlemen. It's not looking good here at all. We got the Dow down about 1.80%, ladies and gentlemen. The S&P 500 is down 2.13%. The Nasdaq is down 2.34%. The small cap 2000 is down 1.14%. Ladies and gentlemen, the VIX is up 8.44%. A lot of selling pressure here, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of downside right now. Getting the ultimate discount here right now. We're getting corrected here. I see my compensation just got charts rolling. Need a better entry, they're saying right now. It's a lot going on, man. That's a lot going on. We still waiting on Secretary Jen. Next up, we are waiting on her from the White House. So, ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, we'll be right back.
I be tryna stay on my own grind. I be tryna stay on my own time. I be doing me, minding mine. Can't get caught up in the vine. I be tryna stay up on my grind. Cause it's all about the time. If you stay to the time, you will always stay up on your grind. You will shine. You will shine. You will let him. I'm not David. I'm not letting. I'm not a preacher. I'm not testing. I'm getting money. I'm like the rest of them. Niggas just hating and I'm like, wait. Man, you know she lying. Fuck that girl. I ain't never listening to that girl. But I know I did rock her world. Rock her like a rock star. I'm a pop star. I talk shit just like a rock star. But I move work. They call it trap star. But I don't talk. They call it muteness. I fall. You tough. I got pistols. They go bust. Yeah, you took it. Ran off. But he paid me. So you paid, dog. Just cause my cousin in the league don't mean we paid off. It mean he worked his ass off. He's his, dog. We just behind him. We support him. Don't try to rob us. Cause I'm Dennis Rodman. Say I'm crazy. I'm Illuminati. But I ain't none of that. I make profit. I'm like the rest of y'all. I'm getting dollars. Unless you try to try me. Then my whole fucking clique gon' be mobbing. Don't try me. Cause me, I don't really plead the violence. I just try to teach the knowledge. And kick it like karate. Your bitch choose me like China. Yeah. I be tryna stay on my own grind. I be tryna stay on my own time. I be doing me, minding mine. Can't get caught up in the vine. I be tryna stay up on my grind. Cause it's all about the time. If you stay to the time, you will always stay up on your grind. You will shine.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back from the break. The market is bouncing here off the bottom. We're about to begin shortly here with Secretary Jen. See what she has to say today. Market moving. We know what she's capable of. We know what this market is capable of. It is 1:52 p.m. We're about done here today, ladies and gentlemen. Just a lot of selling today, man. I mean, it's either, like I said, it's a hell of a discount right here, or we are heading lower, ladies and gentlemen. But right now, it looks like we will head lower at this point. So that's just where everybody's kind of just got their mindset at right now, just heading lower and filling these gaps. The momentum is definitely to the downside. That is the trend. The trend is your friend, ladies and gentlemen. Keep that in mind. The trend is your friend to this night. Right now, the trend is bearish. Everybody's been saying it. It's the obvious right now. Don't be a fool here. You're obviously on the wrong side of the trade. Just be quick about it. That's all. Because they are offering something there. There is something there to offer both ways. But you want to be quick when the trend is not your friend, ladies and gentlemen. Keep that in mind. That's if you're trading now. If you're accumulating shares here, you're an investor. There's nothing wrong. Just waiting towards the end of the day, trying to find a good discount here, or doing nothing at all. Ladies and gentlemen, the market is in deep red though, so be cautious right now. Anything can happen right now. Like I said, we're near that critical crash point. We're in a deep correction here. This could be the first leg of the crash again if we break below 420. We're $2 away. We got really close there earlier and this morning, heading there now. It's not looking good, you guys. It's not looking good. The market is discounting. Investors are worried about Russia-Ukraine. CPI data this week is coming out. So much coming out. Economic data this week. Jobs don't opening. Consumer price inflation. Jobless claims. Consumer sentiment. So much news, you guys. So much data. So much data is all out here, you guys. So we're gonna basically let you know that the earnings this week over here with CAOD. Not really too interested into all of them. Not really into all of them at all, really. Maybe 4 or 5 max here this week. Possibly will pay maybe 2 when you narrow it down. So a little tricky week on the earnings. So be careful here. Nothing even today at all that is even me worth telling you on this channel, on this stream here. So keep that in mind. Tomorrow you do have Dick's Sporting Goods though in the morning. So this will be my last time even mentioning this here. That's probably good in the morning. But yeah, nothing here Monday after hours worth it, as you can see. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is the earnings for the first 2 days. We're gonna take it slow here, one day at a time. We'll get to other earnings towards the end of the week when that become really important. See here, yeah. Top 5 things to know right now. Russia-Ukraine war headlines. You just really pay attention to that. The Iran nuclear talks, the U.S. inflation data. And you know what I'm saying? These are the type of earnings. That's what I was saying here. DocuSign, Crowd, Oracle, MDB, Ulta, and Rivian here at JD. Yeah, those are the ones that can move there. So yeah, Tesla's coming down here, 815. Amazon is tanking, you guys, down 145. Let's check with Booking Holdings because they're 140. They're competing here. These two are ugly here. Chipotle's down 113, you guys. They're on the way with those guys there. So we're getting a huge correction here in this overall market here. I'm just calling out these big names, big pairs right now. Lulu's down 15 here. McDonald's even down 10. Nvidia's down 10. It's ugly, you guys. The market is selling off here. Netflix trying to make a comeback here. A little pop there back to the upside. Netflix right now, I would just stay cautious. They're going to flush, you guys, if the overall market continues this downside. Qualcomm is down $8, you guys. Roku's down 6. I mean, it's ugly, you guys. Spotify is down $3, but they're at 131. Spotify's at 131. Wow. Major correction. Snowflake is at 198, you guys. Major correction. Target's back at 212. Lost all their earnings steam. T-Mobile, same. 122. Lost it. Twilio, Cloud, 143 here, you guys. The market is down here. What is up? Oil. Gas is up right now, you guys. The oil stocks, but just slightly here today. What they've been really doing is gapping up. So they you gotta kind of like catch the swing there with that oil. But it is up right now, about $2. ExxonMobil. Most gas stocks are up here. But ladies and gentlemen, man, it's wild here today. Airbnb's down, you guys. Airbnb real estate, ouch. They're down 7 here, down to 135 near their bottom. So is this the end here for Airbnb? Are they trying to lose the $100 share price? Are they trying to be 90 here, 80? Or this is the bottom? Like, that's a real question for real. Basically, we got here last time. The market said, hey, this was the bottom. So we don't know really right now if this will be the bottom or will we really see the lower low pattern here this time and not no quick bounce right back to the upside and frustrate everybody again, because the Trick, Trap, and Frustrate Full Crew can do that and does it all the time and can do it again. Right now, they're with the team. The Bears are selling here, ladies and gentlemen. Tesla's coming down 815. 815, they want to break here. See, like I said, they got a gap fill about 809. So really people trying to see something there with that. There's a gap right there. Be cautious. Spot's coming down here, but it is bouncing here, 422.80 cents. Not seeing that low earlier, 422.6 cents. But close to it. Very, very close to it, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take a quick break. We still are waiting on Secretary Jean. We're still waiting on her. She will be here shortly. So we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, when we see her walk to the podium. Stay tuned. This is the Stock Market Live with LCA, OD, and shout out to Speedy Chase the Bag world premiere. Make sure y'all go catch that on Spinrilla, on Lane.
One rack. Go Spizzy. Boogie Land for life. Just chasing the dream. See it green, nigga. I'm gonna go, nigga.
What you cooking?
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I got options, who wanna pay? I gotta flip, I gotta save. I'm in a beamer, I wanna rave. I got some tricks, I gotta trade. I gotta put it on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga playing chess, a nigga playing spades, a nigga stacking book, a nigga getting cash. All I know is stocks, all I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurting for no cake. A nigga buying power, got me feeling great. Stock market stupid, please going crazy. I be in the booth, trying to find a way. I be in the trap, trying to make a way. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got plays. I got options, I got plays. I got options, let's play. I got options, let's play. Stand in my own lane. I'm running up, get on lane. Stand in my own lane. I'm just standing money, standing money, standing money, landing money. Make the money, make this money, just let this money, make this money, make this money. Can't take that from me, you can't tell me nothing. Yeah, I'm just letting this money, letting this check, this money, run it up. Running it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, run it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, one rack.
You made a play today? Okay, so that's what that shit. That's so. I got it. When are you getting down here? You getting down here today or tomorrow? Shut your ass up, man. Nah, that's cool. Just get them there tomorrow. Just let me know what time, around that time, about 2 or 3. If you can get them up there around that time, I'll be free. So yeah, you ain't got to rush tonight. That's fine. Get them up there tomorrow, so I can basically get a one-on-one around that time. Let me know if that's cool. Shut your ass up, man.
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Just wanted to take a quick little break there. We're still waiting on Secretary Jen here. She might be watching the action towards the downside here with us, ladies and gentlemen. No break below between 422, tag 422, 3 cent on the spot. Got really close again. It just went up another $1 here. Doing a quick little break. The Dow posts 4th straight losing week. Crude oil is up, you guys. The oil section is up. The market is still in the red, though. This is strong support, man. It really is. Like it's taking a lot to flush this little $2 here. But we don't know because it kind of did this 2 weeks ago. Got here, closed here, then the next morning fell down, shot up quick, instantly right back here. Nothing happened. Just in this spot right here where it's at literally right now. So keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. But we're just gonna continue to break here until we see Secretary Jen. So hope you're enjoying the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're learning something. Hope you're earning something. But we'll be right back as soon as we see her arrive to the podium. We're waiting on Secretary Jen, ladies and gentlemen, live from the White House.
One rack. Go spit. Boogie that for life. Just chasing the dream. See it green, nigga. Come on, go, nigga.
What you cooking?
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I got options, who wanna pay? I gotta flip, I gotta save. I'm in a beamer, I wanna rave. I got some tricks, I gotta trade. I gotta put it on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga playing chess, a nigga playing spades. A nigga stacking book, a nigga getting cake. All I know is stocks, all I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurting for no cake. A nigga buying power, got me feeling great. Stock market stupid, police going crazy. I be in the booth, trying to find a way. I be in the trap, trying to make a way. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just options, let's play. Stand in my own lane. I'm running up, keep on, just stand in my own lane. I'm just standing money, standing money, standing money, standing money. Make the money, make this money, just let this money, make this money, make this money. Can't take that from me, you can't tell me no. Yeah, I'm just letting this money, letting this check, this money, run it up, running it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, run it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, one rack. One rack. Go spit. Boogie that for life. just chasing a dream. See it green, nigga. I'm gonna go,
Alex,
nigga.
what you cooking?
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I got options, who wanna pay? I gotta flip, I gotta save. I'm in a beamer, I wanna rave. I got some tricks, I gotta trade. I gotta put on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga playing chess, a nigga playing spades. A nigga stacking book, a nigga getting cake. All I know is stocks, all I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurting for no cake. A nigga buying power, got me feeling great. Stock market stupid, police going crazy. I be in the booth, trying to find a way. I be in the trap, trying to make a way. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying, let's play. Stand in my own lane. I'm running up, get on, I'm stand in my own lane. I'm just standing money, standing money, standing money, landing money. Make the money, make this money, just lend this money, make this money, make this money. Can't take that from me, you can't tell me nothing. Yeah, I'm just letting this money, letting this money, run it up. Running it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, run it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, one ride.
I just went with like whatever made common sense to me. I kept it dumb. Honestly, I didn't need like all the other. It didn't really make common sense to me that certain numbers are gonna do this. Especially again, the idea of being volatility, delta, any of that stuff. When you really go and look at it, it's very $20 bill. It always moves. It always changes. So
I can cash up it to
it
you.
can only go so
I ain't got my wallet.
but just try to go with common sense of like what you feel is right. That's why I say understand break even. You see what I'm saying? Where it's like if you know the break even on an option, then we know what's up, right? Like think about it. Like right now on wheat, you have to really think about the wheat play, right? I can tell you, everyone's like, Josh, should I buy wheat right now? Should I buy wheat right now? I said I would probably wait. But how do you know? Yeah, the IB's at 200, but go just do this simple calculation. Take the strike price and then add what you're gonna pay. So right now at 250 for the same contract at $16, it's think about it. That's 1850. So that's saying by October you're gonna break even at if it goes to $18, you make all your money back. You don't make money, you don't lose money. Why is break even so important? That's factoring in time decay. That's where it's like, yeah, you can look at theta and all of that too, but at the end of the day, that's just saying just to make no money. So you want to hold a play for 8 months to make no money. Well, the way that's going to happen is if you buy this contract and by that time frame, wheat is at 1850. Do you see what I'm saying? Versus now, when we bought the play, it was 20 cents. So now it's saying our break even on wheat is 16.20. So do you see how that's a world's different? So now you bought that play today, your break even would still be my 1,000%. Because I would break even at 16.20, at 18.70, I would be up $1.70 a contract on almost 100 contracts. And then vice versa. So keep that in mind, but that's what I'm saying. That can give you an idea. But here's what I'm confident in. You will learn. You know what I'm saying? Either route you choose, just because you do one thing or the other. I know a lot of people like to debate with it, but I think common sense and like your information and training in the market, I really think everybody is gonna learn. You know, eventually you're gonna learn what works and what doesn't. You'll be able to look at what's gotten you somewhere, and that's it. When it's all said and done. So just keep going through it, but make decisions and feel free to explore a little bit more than not. Biden to sign crypto order as industry faces sanction pressures. What the hell is he going to sign? What is it? Here, I got it.
You said Biden about to sign something?
Supposed to be announced this week. National security, economic issues. President Joe Biden is set for an executive order this week that will outline the U.S. government's strategy for cryptos. According to several people familiar with the administration plans, order will direct federal agencies to examine potential regulatory changes, as well as the national security and economic impact of digital assets, said the people who asked not to be named discussing the deliberations. White House approach to crypto has attracted fresh attention in recent weeks as Washington and its allies have levied sanctions on Russia, prompting concerns that firms and individuals there could use crypto to evade the restrictions, even though the volume has dropped 75%. It's been in the works since last year to require federal agencies across the government to report later this year what they're doing regarding. So nothing's going to happen. It's just like an industry report. Lawmakers. Yeah, so I don't think it's that big. He's going to sign up. It's going to be like, we're spending $50 billion to investigate the impact of crypto on peanut butter. It's important, and we feel like if we don't understand peanut butter, how can we understand the environment and how these people are using crypto to skirt all the sanctions? So we have dedicated all of this money towards that, and we are going to figure this out. Thank you. I sound like I'm like an angry Fauci or something. But that's our plan, and that's what we're going to do. And we'll understand the peanut butter, and then it will make a lot of sense for a lot of the questions we've had this last 3 years on crypto. So we're going to start an investigation into crypto, and by the end of 2029, we will let you know what we say about it. And in the meantime, let Janet Yellen tell you how bad it is. And please wear a mask unless you're eating peanut butter. Thank you. Bro, Pajama Day? Did anybody see Pajama Day? Bro, I watched Pajama Day. Oh my gosh. You have no idea, bro. That was such a good episode. I know. I'm sorry. I have major ADD, bro. I watched it the other day. That's what that conversation reminded me of. I was like, wow. It was probably one of the best. And bro, I have such a respect for that show. You have no idea. South Park. It's like, it's so, bro, it is so high level that like sometimes it's like really like weird and you think it's like crude jokes, but like if you really go and like look into it, it's like, it's funny, bro. It's like really deep comedy and it's very relevant. The horse Russia one, no, it's funny. No, like the horse Russia one, it has so many deep jokes in there though. All of them. This whole season, I watched all 4 episodes. After the real estate one, I was like, yo, this is great. And like these jokes are like, you can't even like, oh man, they're amazing. Yeah, and they make fun of everybody. That's why I'm like, man, this is great. It's beautiful. I'm like, I'm glad to still see that around. Just doing his thing, bro. Just doing his thing. It's great. Airbnb at 135. Yeah, bro. There's like an international like travel crisis going on. You know, like I feel you. Here's what I'll try to tell y'all. If like the price of gas didn't just like double in the last month, I would be freaked out about this. Does that make sense? Or it's like if fucking people aren't paying 40% more for wheat week over week, I would be freaked out about this. But does that make sense to a lot of what's going on here? That's why it's like, unfortunately, there's a lot of things going on with it. But that's where I'm like, okay, we gotta wait till let's we gotta
Shit
deal
going
with
on
the
here,
first
bro.
issue first,
Something like that,
and
man.
then these are gonna be the long-term pickups. But keep it in mind, I mean, we still have a deposit. Honestly,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I still got a deposit.
honestly, it could be good. What do you mean exactly? I mean that in a different. This is environmental related. There's a lot of the market right now. It's like I don't think all of these stocks they're playing by their valuations to a degree, but it's almost everybody unless they're an energy name. And people are worried right now, and literally, God knows who is selling what for Granite Capital right now. But essentially, I'm saying that there's a way worse situation that is impacting the price of stocks right now. So when you could bring up any company to me, and you can see it on the chart. It's just saying that if this situation was a little like if commodities weren't going crazy, these stocks wouldn't be at these prices. But if they were, then we have a cause of concern. Then it's a different discussion. Then it's like, wow, yo, these stocks are selling off. Should you reevaluate something or anything? But at this point, all I see it as is it's more of a headwind to certain industries and stocks until it does develop a little bit worse. But right now, this is just going to be a valuation cloud that's going to hang over a couple of things until it goes away, or a lot of things until it goes away. Saying buy the dip. If you really believe in the company, that's what I've been doing. And I plan to. That's why I said, like right now, Airbnb at this price. Even though I grab JP Morgan, it's like I really do like Airbnb at this price. I do like the 3% yield on JPM, but I mean, this is a very very cheap price for Airbnb. It'll be one of the lowest prices we can buy it at. It's not really find the right dip. It's what's going to affect it. It's the cloud. You just have to watch not like tech cloud, but like this cloud.
Yeah, everybody gets the bread back. Then we get the bread back, so, crazy.
Get the crypto.
I made that money back from what I'm doing. Yeah, hell yeah.
It's crazy. Personal. And then with the words.
A lot of call activity on USL.
The next right side of the trade can put us up. Big. Really be cautious of what we pick in. But it's at the bottom. Looks like
little dudes go.
Critical levels for
TSM. Even if
I think
it feels like
everything going on,
anyway,
but it's at
like
I mean,
lower
again, we
too,
brought it
that's
up
why I
on the
don't.
watch list last week. I liked it. I just missed it. It was just too. I thought they were too expensive.
$1.
So I hit halted.
Let's try it. I'm about to see. Yeah, good hit down.
I'm looking at it.
217, 81 is low today.
Wheat showed up on the option scanner for April. USO, not UCO. I don't feel you for the amen. DBGI Pop. Diggy. Digital Brands Group, 33%. That's moving. You ever use triple levered ETFs? Yeah, man, back in the day. That shit used to be popping, bro. They got rid of a lot of the good ones. UVXY used to be 3 times levered. We used to kill that shit, bro. It's crazy. UVXY was insane, bro. But nah, I mean, lately there hasn't been a lot. Yeah, Gush was 3 times levered, right? Or is it still three times levered? Now it's 2 times. T-Vic, see, that's the thing about wheat, too, that I like. Wheat isn't levered. You guys know that? So all of this and all of the reinvestments are cash. That's the crazy part. Yo, can I buy futures yet, bro? Hold on. They're supposed to give me my my approval.
Big swing play. Huge.
No, come on.
Niggas missing them.
No, not
Is
even.
it
Not even.
derivatives considered leverage? No,
Because you know what they can do
technically, a
more
futures
towards the upside.
contract is a derivative. It
That's what
derives
people
its
really think
value
of.
from another asset. That was the you can't enter noise. How is the real estate deal? We closed apparently. I don't have any emails, but usually lending tips would troll me and like try to like pull a prank on me. When he said it's closed and we had the money in on Friday, but the sale never closed. I can check, but I'll get the payout in a couple of days, and then I'll know if it's real or not. Lending trips. No, bro. He would troll me and shit, bro. He even said he was gonna do it. He had a fake cancellation letter drafted up already. I was like, bro, what's wrong with you? He drafted up a fake cancellation letter to send me. So
that homie just chilling out with us, man. Everybody just chilling out, waiting for the next move, though. The next move can be critical or rewarded depending on the side of the trade you're on, ladies and gentlemen. So keep that in mind here. We are at the bottom here. Things just chilling out right now, man. Tesla right here in the middle, you guys. They almost filled their gap there, about $3 away from it. At 809, they did tag 812, you guys. So keep that in mind. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, and if you're just tuning in, we are awaiting Secretary Jen. She's about to begin a live briefing from the White House here. Excuse me, we have no idea what she's about to say here. Tesla is pulling back though. Amazon is still selling off $153. They're down. Oh my gosh. Wow, you guys. The market is selling off here. The SPY is about to retest the low of the day again, 422.35. Oh man. I see y'all getting hype up there in the comment section. Oh my gosh, y'all sending them charts in. Y'all, man, keeping it rolling here. Everything I'm saying, y'all screenshotting, y'all earning, you're learning. Likes that, man. That deserves a horn. So, ladies and gentlemen, the market is definitely selling here. Be very cautious. Be very, very, very cautious here. It's really ugly, you guys. Looking at the overall indices here, they all are in the red. Let me update you guys on the percentage. Breaking news: U.S. collecting evidence of possible Russian war crimes in Ukraine. That might be causing acceleration towards the downside, you guys. That is breaking news. The United States, ladies and gentlemen, is collecting evidence of possible Russian war crimes in Ukraine. NBC reports this. So, yeah, that's affecting the news right now. The Dow is down 1.89%. The SP 500 is down 2.25%. The NASDAQ is down 2.60%, you guys. So it's ugly right now. Tesla's selling off still. Everybody's at the bottom, just flushing here. It's ugly, man. What an ugly day here. This is hideous. This war has to stop here. Eventually, we're gonna have to pray for the Ukrainians. Pray for the Russian people too, man. Not everybody wants to be a part of that. I know, I get it. It's life, though. It's reality, man. But just kind of just pray for. Have some faith here. This might stop here one day, man. It has to. Or if not, it'll get more out of control, man. But this is sad here. Really not a laughing matter at all. So just a moment of silence here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back. tap in here. This a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, finally we are live here from the White House. Let's tune in. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Shout out to the Discord.
Hi, everyone. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone. Okay. I have two items for all of you at the top. This week we are marking 1 year, the 1 year anniversary of the American Rescue Plan, which has been the key driver of our strong economic recovery, provided us with the tools needed to fight the pandemic, and made long-term investments to revitalize the local economy and communities around the country. Each day this week, we will focus on a different element of the hundreds of ARP, or American Rescue Plan programs, that have successfully delivered resources across the country over the past year. Today, we're focusing on ARP's higher ed investments in community colleges, HBCUs, TCCUs, tribally controlled colleges and universities, and MSIs, minority serving institutions. In a press call today with key members of Congress, Education Secretary Cardona will highlight the ARP's Higher Education Emergency Relief Fund to serve students and ensure learning continues during the pandemic. The ARP's funding for higher education includes over $10 billion for community colleges and over $2.7 billion for HBCUs, one of the largest ever federal investments in community colleges and HBCUs. These funds are already having a significant impact on institutions and students. A recent survey of college presidents by the American Council on Education found that these ARP investments enabled 93% of colleges to provide direct financial support to students at risk of dropping out, 81% of colleges to keep students' net prices similar to pre-pandemic levels, and 70% of colleges to continue to employ faculty, staff, and other employees. Today, we also have a new announcement from the President's competition agenda. The Departments of Treasury, Justice, Labor, and the Federal Trade Commission investigated the effects of the lack of labor market competition on the U.S. economy. This new report makes clear that there is more we can do so every worker can take advantage of our historically strong labor market recovery. Corporate concentration and anti-competitive practices like non-compete agreements and misclassification have stifled wages for workers and reduced their power to bargain for dignity and respect in the workplace. The costs to workers are substantial. Lack of competition causes workers' wages to be 20% lower than what they'd otherwise earn. The report also shows that diminished labor market competition holds back our entire economy, inhibiting innovation, increasing prices, and curbing economic growth. And finally, I know some of you will be traveling with us to Fort Worth, Texas tomorrow, so I want to give you a little bit of a preview of that. Tomorrow, President Biden and Secretary of Veterans Affairs Dennis McDonough will travel to Fort Worth, Texas to speak with veterans, caregivers, and survivors about addressing the health effects of environmental exposures such as burn pits. This is obviously something the President talked about in his State of the Union address a little less than a week ago. They will visit the Fort Worth VA clinic and receive a briefing from VA doctors and nurses on their primary care and specialty health services for veterans. They will also speak with veterans and patient advocates about different challenges facing the community. Then they will deliver remarks at Tarrant County Resource Connection on expanding access to health care and benefits for veterans affected by exposure to harmful substances, toxins, and other environmental hazards, including those from burn pits as part of the Unity Agenda for the nation. The President will discuss the administration's actions to address these issues, including a new proposed rule to consider adding certain rare cancers to the list of those presumed to be service-connected. And he will urge Congress to send him legislation that ensures we honor our commitment to veterans exposed to toxic substances. President Biden believes we have a sacred obligation to care for our veterans and their families, and as a military family, the Bidens know firsthand the challenges that come from military service and deployment to combat zones. With that, Josh, why don't you kick us off?
Thanks, Jen. 3 questions. First, administration officials are meeting with foreign counterparts in Venezuela. You've also talked to Iran and the Saudis. Is the supply of oil so important that it's acceptable to cut deals in some cases with countries that may have engaged in unsavory actions in the past?
Well, first, I think it's important to take each of those engagements separately, because there are a range of issues that are important in each of those relationships. One, as it relates to Saudi Arabia, we did talk a few weeks ago about how Brett McGurk and Amos Hochstein went to Saudi Arabia to discuss a range of issues, including the war in Yemen, including security in the region, and certainly including energy security. They had the discussion. It's in everyone's interest to reduce the impact on the global oil marketplace, and that was part of that discussion. As it relates to Venezuela, the purpose of the trip that was taken by administration officials was to discuss a range of issues, including certainly energy security, but also to discuss the health and welfare of detained U.S. citizens. We're never going to miss an opportunity to do exactly that. And I will just note in this scenario that they are separate. They are separate paths and conversations, just as they are in the Iran negotiations. And what was the third country you mentioned? Sorry.
Well, Venezuela, Iran, and Saudis.
Oh, and Iran, the most vital reason, the most important reason why we are focused and have been focused on having these discussions with the Iranians and our P5+1 partners is to prevent Iran from acquiring a nuclear weapon. That is why we're in these negotiations. We are getting closer. There are still important components to work through, but certainly the discussion of oil is a part of that, but the most important reason is to prevent them from acquiring a nuclear weapon. So I would just note, and I went through all of those purposefully, obviously, because these are all geopolitical issues that have a range of topics that are a part of the discussion in our engagements.
Secondly, House Speaker Nancy Pelosi has suggested that Russian oil imports should be banned. We're already seeing that Russia is struggling to sell some of its oil, which suggests that supplies are destabilized. Given that fact, would President Biden sign a ban, and what would hold him back from doing so if not?
Well, no decision has been made at this point by the president about a ban on importing oil from Russia, and those discussions are ongoing internally and also with our counterparts and partners in Europe and around the world. I would note that what the president is most focused on is ensuring we are continuing to take steps to deliver punishing economic consequences on Putin, while taking all action necessary to limit the impact to prices at the gas pump. And as you noted, yes, it is true that there has obviously been an impact of the invasion on the level of import to the United States and to other parts of the world. I would note, as we're having these conversations, and obviously the president talked with a number of his European partners this morning about a range of issues. This was part of it. But if you look at Russian imports, they account for about a third currently of Europe's oil imports. So the data we have that we have available at this point in time is back to 2021, not that long ago. But just to give you a point of comparison, the amount that the United States was importing back in 2021 before the invasion was about 700,000 barrels per day of crude oil and petroleum. The Europeans import about 4.5 million barrels per day of oil. So obviously we're also very well aware as we're having these conversations and as we're consulting with our partners that there would be, we have different capacities and capabilities.
And then last, Florida Surgeon General says that healthy children shouldn't get the COVID vaccine. Is that a good policy?
Absolutely not. Let me just note that we know the science, we know the data and what works and what the most effective steps are in protecting people of a range of ages from hospitalization and even death. The FDA and CDC have already weighed in on the safety and efficacy of COVID-19 vaccines for those 5 and older. The recommendations are vetted transparently through a process with a purpose so that parents can have confidence after consulting with their pediatricians or doctors if they would like about the safety. But we also know through the data that unvaccinated teenagers are 3 times as likely to be hospitalized if they get COVID than vaccinated teenagers. So it's deeply disturbing that there are politicians peddling conspiracy theories out there and casting doubt on vaccinations when it is our best tool against the virus and the best tool to prevent even teenagers from being hospitalized. Go ahead.
I want to read to you, if I could, Jen, some comments from people we've met at gas stations today. One woman saying, "I just never imagined to see the cost of gas be this high." Another said, "It's a huge stressor to my financial situation, a huge stressor. It's kind of like something I've stressed about, like during the day, will I be able to afford gas? how much money do I have? What is the White House, what is the president's message to Americans who are going to the gas station today and seeing prices so high?
Well, the president's message is that he is going to do everything he can to reduce the impact on the American people, including the price of gas at the tank. What is also true is that because of the actions of President Putin, because he invaded a sovereign country, that created instability in the markets. That is something the president talked about even before Russia and President Putin moved forward with their actions. But we have already taken steps. The president has already taken steps. Historic release from the Strategic Petroleum Reserve, one that's done in a coordinated fashion. And clearly we will continue to have conversations with large oil producers and suppliers around the world about how to mitigate the impact and consider domestic options as well.
You said on Friday the administration's looking at options it could take, quote, right now to cut U.S. consumption of Russian energy. When is the decision on that going to be made?
I don't have a prediction of that for you at this point in time, but there is an active discussion.
And I want to go back to one of the three countries that Josh mentioned, Venezuela. There was a U.S. team there this weekend talking to the Maduro regime. Sanctions have been in place since 2019, lack of diplomatic engagement since then because of electoral fraud, because of all the things that regime has done to the Venezuelan people. And I hear you say we're doing everything we can to bring down the cost of gas, but is it really worth doing business with a despot like Nicolas Maduro to drive down gas prices?
Well, first, I think that's leaping several stages ahead in any process. There was a discussion that was had by members of the administration over the course of the last several days. Those discussions are also ongoing. And part of our focus is also on the health and welfare of detained U.S. citizens. Well, a separate process, still, that is part of our engagement with them. So at this point in time, I don't have anything to predict. It's ongoing. I just don't have anything to convey at this point.
And on Americans who are not, or who are being detained, what's being done about Brittany Griner?
Well, we of course have seen the reports because we do not have a Privacy Act waiver, which I think you are all familiar with. I can't speak to them more specifically. Of course, we obviously do everything we can when there are any reports of Americans who are detained through the State Department and through diplomatic channels. But I would point you to the State Department for more. But given we don't have a Privacy Act waiver, it's unlikely we would say more.
Are you aware of any other Americans like her who have been detained in recent weeks under similar incidents?
Again, I have nothing to report from here, Ed. I would say that the Privacy Act waiver, which is required for us to be able to speak to any instances. But given you asked me about the particular report, I wanted to speak to that. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jen. It sounds like you guys are blaming Putin for the increase in gas prices recently, but weren't gas prices going up anyway because of post-pandemic supply chain issues?
Well, I think there's no question that, as we have seen, and outside analysts have conveyed this as well, the increase in the anticipated continued increase, which is, I think, what some of your colleagues were asking about, that is a direct result of the invasion of Ukraine, and also there was an anticipation of that. That was factored in as gas prices have gone up.
So you say that you're going to do everything that you can to reduce the impact that high gas prices have on Americans. We're asking other countries to think about maybe pumping more oil. Why not just do it here?
Well, to be very clear, federal policies are not limiting the supplies of oil and gas. Let me finish.
An executive order his
Peter,
first week that halted new oil and gas.
Let me give you the facts here, and I know that can be inconvenient, but I think they're important in this moment. To the contrary, we have been clear that in the short term, supply must keep up with the demand. We are, and here and around the world, we make the shift to a secure, clean energy future. We are one of the largest producers with a strong domestic oil and gas industry. We have actually produced more oil. It is at record numbers, and we will continue to produce more oil. There are 9,000 approved drilling permits that are not being used. So the suggestion that we are not allowing companies to drill is inaccurate. The suggestion that that is what is hindering or preventing gas prices to come down is inaccurate.
Would President Biden rescind his executive order that halts new oil and natural gas leases on public lands?
Well, 90% of them happen on private lands, as I'm sure you know, and there are 9,000 unused approved drilling permits. So I would suggest you ask the oil companies why they're not using those if there's a desire to drill more.
Would President Biden ever undo his executive order that stopped the construction of the Keystone XL pipeline?
Are you suggesting that would solve the gas prices issue?
Well, do you think that that would maybe affect prices faster than getting the whole country off of fossil fuels?
I actually don't think it would. The Keystone was not an oil field. It's a pipeline.
Yeah.
Also, the oil is continuing to flow in just through other means. So it actually would have nothing to do with the current supply imbalance.
So gas prices are approaching an all-time high per gallon. How high would they have to get before President Biden would say, I'm going to set aside my ambitious climate goals and just increase domestic oil production, get the producers to drill more here, and we can address the fossil fuel future later?
Well, again, Peter, the U.S. produced more oil this past year than in President Trump's first year. Next year, according to the Department of Energy, we will produce more oil than ever before. Those are the facts in terms of oil production. And again, right now there are 9,000 unused approved permits to drill onshore. So I think you're misidentifying what the actual issue is. But if we're looking to the future and what we can do to prevent this from being a challenge in future crises, the best thing we can do is reduce our dependence on fossil fuels and foreign oil, because that will help us have a reliable source of energy so that we're not worried about gas prices going up because of the whims of a foreign dictator.
Right, and you guys think that asking Saudi Arabia or Venezuela or Iran is reducing our dependence on foreign oil?
That's actually, I just outlined each of those specific scenarios and the range of discussions that we're having with each of those countries. I don't think anybody is advocating for Iran to continue acquiring a nuclear weapon, perhaps except for the former president who pulled us out of the deal. Go ahead.
President Zelensky spoke with ABC today. He says that he's had a long-standing request in with allies to access these Soviet-era fighter jets. So I want to ask you about this possibility of backfilling these fighter jets. He says President Biden can do more to make this happen. What's your response to that, and what's the holdup?
Well, just for clarity, I know everybody's following this very closely, but to catch others up, we're talking about Polish planes, right? These fighter jets that they are requesting. We're working with Poland on this issue and consulting with the rest of our NATO allies on it. This is Poland's sovereign decision to make. We have in no way opposed Poland transferring planes to Ukraine. But to go to the source of your question here, I think, Cecilia, there are a number of challenging practical questions, including how the planes would actually be transferred from Poland to Ukraine, right? So are they going to fly? Where will they depart from? Where will they land? Those are all very important questions here. And also, as it relates to the backfill question, we are working through some pretty complicated logistics on that front as well, including how we would backfill, because procuring new planes and transferring serious weapon systems often take years to do from the United States. So that is all; those are all two layers of difficult logistical challenges here.
Predominantly logistical challenges that is the holdup, or is there a concern on the part of the president that supplying Poland these planes could exacerbate the conflict with Russia, Poland, and other allied countries?
Well, I think there's an important question here, as I touch on a little about where they take off from and where they land, right? There is a air base that is a NATO air base in Poland. If you have planes departing from there, that could be a challenging circumstance. What are the other options, and where do they land? So those are some of the logistical challenges. Obviously, the Department of Defense can speak to this more intensively, but we're looking at all of those factors. But we are not certainly preventing or blocking or discouraging Poland. They are a sovereign country. They make their own decisions, but it is not as easy as just moving planes around.
And President Zelensky said that in recent days that all of the people who will die from this day will die also because of you. He's essentially saying the West will have blood on its hands if it doesn't do more. Is the president happy with? Does he believe the administration's response so far to this crisis has been adequate? Is he okay? Does he consider this successful at this point?
I mean, Cecilia, I don't think anybody watching this anywhere around the world feels happy But let me finish. This is barbaric. It's horrific to watch. I mean, you have 1.5 million, if not more, refugees crossing the border. You have mothers and children dead on the side of the road. This is heart-wrenching to watch. And it's heart-wrenching to watch, and I think for us who are working in public service, you watch in these moments, and there are limitations in the sense that we are not going to send U.S. troops to fight in Ukraine against Russia. The president is not going to do that. That is what you have to weigh as president of the United States. What we are doing and what he is doing is continuing to take every step to provide them security assistance. $1 billion of security assistance that has been expedited. I know the Department of Defense gave an update on Friday about how much of that has arrived. A huge percentage has arrived and been expedited in a very short time frame. We have also provided economic, humanitarian assistance. And I think any world leader would tell you that without the president's leadership and without the United States rallying the world to hold Russia accountable, there would not be the kind of accountability pressure on the financial system in Russia. So we are doing everything that is in the interest of the United States, in the interests of our partners in NATO, to put pressure on President Putin to support the Ukrainians, and certainly doing that while we watch them fight bravely and courageously. I think the last thing I would say on this, Cecilia, is that it's also important, and we're very cognizant of this here, to be clear that this is going to continue to be a very, very difficult period of time. The Ukrainians are fighting bravely. We're standing by them and supporting them. But Russia they are going to continue to fight. They are going to continue to pursue what President Putin's ambition is. Go ahead.
Step back a little bit in terms of supply. We've been talking about specific countries, but this has been an effort that's been underway for several months. Amos, Brett, many others as well, Algeria, Japan. What is the update in terms of has supply been kicked in on the LNG side, on the oil side? Where does that stand, given the extensive effort in the lead up to now to try and backfill and ensure stability on the supply side?
You mean for the global markets, for natural gas? Both.
Natural gas or oil on the global
So
markets.
let me start with the natural gas side, because that we anticipated would be an issue for the Europeans primarily. We've had some success, Japan as an example, and I can see if there are others to read out to all of you, where there was supply that was intended to go to Japan and other countries in Asia and redirected to Europeans so that it could help backfill the potential shortage in natural gas. That is less an issue for us here in the United States and more an issue for the Europeans. And to your point, it is something we've been working on for some time. In terms of global oil supply, I don't have anything to read out for you at this point in time. Those conversations certainly have been ongoing, but the the coordinated release from the Strategic Petroleum Reserve and the continued discussion about that has been a part of the effort to address the shortage or the potential for shortage in the marketplace.
60 million barrels is, I'm not trying to minimize it, but it's a drop in the bucket given the scale of the kind of dislocation we've seen. Is there a trigger in terms of the conversations with global allies, partners, players in the supply market that would cause them to come in based on the conversations that have had? Like, what is going to bring them in and make clear that the months of work you guys have put into this actually results in something tangible?
Sure, I certainly understand your question. What I was trying to convey is that that's part of what we've done to date. But we are continuing conversations about a range of what would be needed moving forward. And there are a range of options on the table. I just can't detail more specifics from here.
Okay, and the last one, how much does it weigh on the administration if you move towards cutting Russian imports of oil, that it would be a unilateral move in the face of what had been a very carefully calibrated coalition up to this point, where energy was considered off the table for the most part?
Sure. Well, I would say this is one of the reasons that I gave the example of how much, our capabilities and our capacities are very different, both because we import such a smaller percentage of oil from Russia than the Europeans do, but also because we have a much larger capacity for producing our own oil. So it is a very different circumstance, and certainly we are going to continue to consult with, continue to convey where our plans, where our discussions are here internally with the Europeans, but I would look at it through a different prism than past coordinated efforts. Go ahead.
Can I just follow up there? Just today, Russia said that it could cut off fuel through the Nord Stream 1 pipeline, not Nord Stream 2. You know, to what extent are you concerned that European allies who depend so incredibly on these oil and gas imports from Russia could really be stuck? I mean, like, what, I realize you're making efforts, but, you know, to what extent does that factor in, and what do you say to Russia in terms of this threat?
Well, I think we have been concerned from the beginning about steps that President Putin could take to impact neighboring countries in Europe, through a range of means. And certainly access to energy and energy security is a part of that. That's obviously one of the reasons we've been working with a range of partners on addressing what could be a natural gas shortage. And you're right, Andrea, as you well know, that the Nord Stream 1-2 threat aside, the reliance on the import of Russian oil is so much more significant in in Europe, that well over the course of time, it's clear they recognize the need to diversify their means of getting oil. This is a bigger challenge and puts them in a more challenging position. And we recognize that from here, even as the president is considering steps that we could take from here. So it is one of the reasons why people like Amos Hochstein, Brett McGurk, others from our national security team have been engaging in a range of discussions over the course of the last several months.
So I guess a couple of follow-ups just on that, and then I've got another question. So these conversations that are taking place, both in terms of securing additional sources or supplies of energy, but also in terms of closing sanctions loopholes and you know, it doesn't seem like you're getting a huge amount of traction. I mean, in terms of India, Pakistan, you know, and China has still not been, you know, helpful in this regard. How would you assess the success of that? And then just quickly on the what you were saying about the European supplies. So are you saying that the coordinated action one shouldn't view the differentiation on energy as a failure of the coordination?
So on the second piece, yes, that's what I was saying, and that we recognize, and the president and other national security officials have been very clear in our conversations that we have a different circumstance as it relates to Russian oil, because we import such a smaller amount, and because we have our own production capabilities and capacities, and that is different. We recognize that. On the first piece, tell me, sorry, what was the first part of your question?
Success of this outreach.
Yeah.
I mean, you're sending people all over the globe, basically, to, you know, either virtually or in person, to continue to try to isolate Russia, and it doesn't seem like you're getting as much traction with some of these countries as you might have hoped.
I wouldn't look at it through the isolating. That's part of our overarching effort here, right? But as it relates to oil supply, what we're trying to do is engage with energy producers and those with reserves of oil supply to make sure that we are addressing the supply in the marketplace. Obviously, the coordinated release from the Strategic Petroleum Reserve just a few days ago is an example of that. And I certainly understand you're asking which country is here and where are we having those conversations. I understand those questions. I just can't get into more specific details from here because it wouldn't be constructive to our efforts to make progress. Go ahead. Okay.
Iran, I'm sorry.
Sure.
Yesterday, Secretary Blinken said that sanctions on Russia over Ukraine have nothing to do with cooperation with Moscow on the Iran nuclear deal. But today, Russian Foreign Minister Lavrov doubled down and saying that all participants must have unhindered cooperation. Are you doing anything to provide Russia any kind of written guarantees in order to bring this, you know, Iran nuclear deal over the finish line?
Well, again, I think on this, we're making progress together. Russia is a member of the P5+1. I don't think anyone believes it's in their interest for Iran to acquire a nuclear weapon, and that is how we're approaching these negotiations and discussions. And certainly, as the Secretary of State said just yesterday, we don't believe that the sanctions on them have anything to do with that shared goal. Go ahead.
For those talks.
We're continuing to make a great deal of progress. Obviously, the harder things always happen at the very end of the process, and that's where we stand at this point in time. Go ahead.
So two quick ones on oil, and then
Yeah.
one other one. You mentioned the meeting this morning with Britain, France, and Germany the president had with the leaders. Did they, in that conversation this morning, express either a willingness or a hesitance to ban oil or limit oil imports to their countries from Russia?
Their countries all have wonderful spokespeople who can speak for those countries. We did do a readout. I would just note that we've had ongoing conversations and we have a very open line of communication, as is evidenced by the president having this call this morning, about everything from what we're seeing on the ground in Ukraine to security assistance deliveries to discussions about weapons to discussions about additional steps to squeeze President Putin in the financial sector.
There's conversations up on Capitol Hill about bipartisan conversations about legislation that could ban the import of Russian oil into the United States. If a bill like that came to the president's desk, would he sign it?
Well, no, the president has not made a decision at this point in time. So that's where we stand.
That's taking unilateral action as...
Is a bill on its way over here that's passed Congress? I don't think so. But the president has not yet made a decision. I just gave for you, or tried to give for you, a little bit of the reasoning and the thinking behind.
Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuning in, we are in a crash, ladies and gentlemen. This is breaking news here. We are at 420 on the spy, you guys. Be alert here, 420:55. We are at the crash area right here. Mayday, 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 crash, crash alert, crash alert.
Some of the imagery that's come out, and is that affecting, or has he talked about how to incorporate that personal reaction into some of the policy making over the last 10 days?
Well, I don't know if he saw the specific. There are a lot of New York Times hard copies floating around this building. I can tell you, and other newspapers and outlets you all work for. So I don't know that he saw that specific photo. But what I can tell you is that, the president is somebody who, of course, has been working in national security and foreign policy for decades through his career, right? He is also a father, a grandfather. I don't know that anyone, including him, has seen those photos, whether on the front page of your paper or others, and not been moved. And I'm sure I can speak personally that, talking to my neighbors, my in-laws, I'm sure this is true for all of you as well. The personal impact people have felt in this country, it's really moved people in this country. And the president is absolutely a citizen of the United States, of course, the leader of the free world, but also somebody who has enormous empathy for the plight of other human beings. And he has, of course, been impacted by the images he has seen, as we all have been.
Are they war crimes?
Go ahead.
Going back to Venezuela for a second, would they have to agree to release the U.S. citizens imprisoned there if the U.S. were to ease the current sanctions on oil exports?
So it's a really important question. There are different channels. And obviously, we're going to continue to do everything we can to bring anyone who is detained in Venezuela or any other part of the world home, but they happen through different tracks. They're all a part of the conversation with Venezuela writ large, but not at the same time.
And obviously, Vice President Harris is going to Poland and Romania this week. Can you talk a little bit more about the White House's objectives with her going over there, and particularly what message you want to send to Russia with the Vice President being in that area?
Absolutely. So as you noted, the Vice President is leaving on her trip just in a couple of days, and she'll be over there really showing the support of the United States for the work of our allies and partners. Whether that is on refugees, and a number of these countries, including the one she'll be visiting, have welcomed hundreds of thousands of refugees from Ukraine. And she'll also be talking about our ongoing range of options and assistance that we have been providing to the Ukrainian people. So she is going to be there. I think it sends a strong message that the Vice President is going to be in meeting with many of our Eastern Flank partners, NATO allies, to convey our commitment to working in lockstep with them and to continuing to support their efforts in the region.
Quick one. This morning, the Democratic and Republican leaders of the committees that oversee trade said that they have a deal on legislation that would in part suspend normal trade relations with both Russia and Belarus. I'm wondering if the White House supports that either through legislation or through other avenues.
I've seen those reports, but we don't have any decision on the policy from here at this point in time. Go ahead in the middle.
A couple questions. Over the weekend, British Prime Minister Boris Johnson took to the New York Times, had this op-ed in which he argued that the U.S. Western allies should go further in economic sanctions. He specifically said to expel every Russian bank from SWIFT. I know that there were limited actions. Does the United States support expelling every bank?
Well, typically what happens with SWIFT and removing when we're implementing this, and Iran is the best point of comparison here, is it's done institution by institution. So that is the case here as well. It's done institution by institution. We haven't taken options off the table, and I'm not taking options off the table here, but it's been, we've implemented it in the same way with our European partners that we did when we implemented it as it relates to Iran.
Sorry, so just to be clear though, there's not limitation. I mean, it sounds like there were limited institutions that were targeted.
You guys, we are crashing here, you guys. The NASDAQ is down 3%, 3.26% to be exact. The S&P 500 is down 2.67%. The Dow is down 2.13%, you guys. Oil prices are jumping to a 13-year high on Russia-Ukraine war. Oh, man, it's going crazy here. So Jen was the market mover, as I said this morning here. She came out with this bright red. Secretary Jen has moved the market lower here today. We are at 420, the first leg of the crash. If we break below this, you guys, oh, man, yeah, it's the first leg of the crash. Anything below 420 is the first leg of the crash. Anything right here is the bottom end of the correction.
Our shared goal of preventing Iran from acquiring a nuclear weapon.
You don't see it as a way to potentially, I guess, limit the impact that current sanctions.
We don't believe Russia wants Iran to have a nuclear weapon either.
And sorry, just to be clear, so you don't see the idea, though, that these sorts of sanction guarantees of its trade with Iran would have any impact on the current sanctions that the U.S. and Western allies have imposed on Russia?
No. I think, as in our Secretary of State spoke to this yesterday.
Can I ask you one other question? In parts of southern Ukraine, it seems that Russia has shifted from a military takeover to essentially occupation. But it is now occupying parts, occupying towns. Does the White House support the Ukrainian people's right to resist the occupation and essentially through any means necessary?
Well, we certainly support the rights of the Ukrainian people to fight back. I would note that we have seen many Ukrainians, many members of the Ukrainian military, and certainly President Zelensky and leadership fight bravely, courageously over the course of the last 12 days. I think it's also true that the world needs to be prepared for a very long, difficult road ahead. While they are fighting bravely and we are standing with them and supporting them, the Russians are still intending to grind out military advances in the short term, just by sheer manpower and firepower. So yes, we support their right to push back and to fight back against that. Go ahead.
On businesses, is there any concern in the White House with all these Western companies that are suspending operations with Russia, that just ends up deepening ties between Russia and China, that this is really forcing Russia in its connections deeper into China?
Well, as you know, we've seen that for some time, right? Long before Russia invaded Ukraine, them moving a little bit closer together or closer together. What is true on the economic front, though, is that the G7 alone, and that is not the totality of the unity as it relates to these sanctions, accounts for about 50% of global GDP, while Russia and Ukraine and China, account for only 15%. So they can't backfill the impact of these sanctions from China. It's just not possible. Now, we've also seen China abide by the sanctions that have been put in place. They obviously abstained also from the UN Security Council vote and have made some comments about the sovereignty and territorial integrity of Ukraine. If they don't abide by the sanctions, we always have, we clearly have means to take steps, but that's what we've seen to date.
It doesn't sound like the White House is concerned that some of these withdrawals will backfire and create permanent ties between Russia and China.
Well, we know they were moving closer long before the invasion, which is, I think, an important component here. But as it relates to the economic ties, there's not a way, just based on purely their place in the economic marketplace, for China to completely backfill the impact of the G7 and others in the world and the financial sanctions. Oh, good.
Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Is there any discussion in the White House yet for the president to call the Crown Prince, MBS, Mohammed bin Salman, to talk about oil?
He spoke with the king just recently, and obviously we have had Brett McGurk and Amos Hochstein travel to the region, talk about a range of issues, including security in the region and the war in Yemen, as well as energy security. But no, there's no plans at this point, no.
Jen, you detailed some of the challenges as it relates to the jets that are in Poland right now, the NATO base there, how you get it into Ukraine and do it in a way that doesn't instigate a wider war here. Vladimir Putin this weekend warned that implementing a no-fly zone would be considered a declaration of war, but he also went further. His language was, via translator, any move in this direction will be viewed by us as participation in the armed conflict. That very second, we will view them as participants, and it would not matter what members they are. So why does the U.S., or perhaps the U.S. and its NATO allies, have confidence that delivering those airplanes in any form will not be viewed by Vladimir Putin as an act of war?
Well, first of all, there's already a war going on in Ukraine that's been instigated by Vladimir Putin.
He was referring to a wider war that would bring in them as an added.
Well, I think you ask an important question here, and it is, where do these military planes take off from? That's an important question, right? How do they land? How do they get there? The transporting of them. Those are all important factors.
But he says any move in this direction. So even where they take off from almost doesn't matter. By any move means even the provision of them would be viewed as an act of war, conceivably. Now,
Well, again, we can't speak to President Putin's what's in his mind, what's in his brain, and the totality of what his intentions are. We've already seen him take a range of steps. We've provided $1 billion in security assistance. We're not halting that, right? We're not halting our support for the Ukrainians. So we're not waiting for the advice of Vladimir Putin on what we're going to do here as it relates to backfilling planes. But the procurement or the providing of planes is up to Poland. They're a sovereign country. They can decide. I just wanted to outline some of the logistical challenges, which are real, and they're on a couple of layers.
given the conversation we've had earlier about Iran, Venezuela, and Saudi Arabia, the president, as a candidate, said in November of 2019 of Saudi Arabia, he said, we would make them, quote, pay the price and make them, in fact, the pariah that they are. There's very little social redeeming value in the present government in Saudi Arabia. Does President Biden still stand by those words about the government of Saudi Arabia?
He does. He's never stood away from them, Peter, but it's also true that there is a war in Yemen, that there are security issues in the Middle East, that there are a range of steps we need to engage with all sorts of countries around the world on that are because it's in our U.S. national security interest and in our interests. Go ahead.
So following up on that, Axios reported this morning that the president's, there's a deliberation here at least. The president might go to Saudi Arabia. Can you confirm those deliberations and perhaps provide a little more insight into what's being discussed here?
There's no current plans for the president to travel to Saudi Arabia.
The decision that you announced last week that the president would not be directly speaking with Vladimir Putin, has the decision amongst the allies been made that that would be delegated to the European partners, that they would be the ones responsible for talking to Putin directly?
No, but I would say that we very much support all of the diplomatic engagements our European partners or the Prime Minister of Israel or other leaders in the world are having, whether it's with President Putin, as long as they are also engaging with Ukrainian leadership, which we continue to encourage them to do. We also engage with them before and after all of these conversations. So what we said about the president speaking with President Putin is that now is not the moment. It doesn't mean we close the door to forever, but while President Putin is invading and in a brutal, horrific way a foreign country, no, the president does not have an intention at this moment to speak with him. But that doesn't mean he will never. We assess that as time goes on.
Thanks, Jen.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. We'll do this again tomorrow.
Venezuela. Can you tell us about
There
that?
have been a range of reports. I'm sure we can get you more details. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, everyone. Have a great day. Thank you.
6 weeks. It's 10 minutes. 6 weeks. I would say 6 weeks.
Go ahead. This was just 20 yesterday too. It's 11 now.
Hey, that's all we got. That shit. We can have 8 we have 6 weeks. It has to happen within 8 years. I
I say, if it ain't happening in about a week, 2, you gotta get out. But if it's the bottom, say if it's the bottom, remember like two Thursdays ago when it was the bottom for them, and it just we gonna be up there bad. And I'm trying to tell you this is what happened, man. Like you said, huh? Okay. Go sit down. I'm about to bring you a snack. Go sit down. Think about this. This is Big Tech. Thank you for joining, you guys. Thank you for joining. This still is the Stock Market Live. We're gonna take a quick break. That was Secretary Jen. As I said, you see, she sold the market off, you guys. We're right here at this first level of the crash. Be cautious, you guys. We are in the bottom of the correction here. The market is being corrected very badly here. Anything below 420 is the first level of the crash. Keep that in mind. We got very close there. It was looking like life support. I think it flatlined. We came at it off the little ironing board thing. So we're gonna take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. The market is down here. The market is super, super down. Stay out the way, ladies and gentlemen. Matter of fact, stay in your own lane.
One rack. Go spit. Boogie left for life. Just chasing the dream. Seeing green, nigga. I'm gonna go, nigga.
What you cooking?
I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. Yeah, I got options, let's play. I got options, who wanna pay? I gotta flip, I gotta save. I'm in a beamer, I wanna rave. I got some tricks, I gotta trade. I gotta put on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga playing chess, a nigga playing spades. A nigga stacking book, a nigga getting cake. All I know is stocks, all I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurting for no cake. A nigga buying power, got me feeling great. Stock market stupid, please going crazy. I be in the booth, trying to find a way. I be in the trap, trying to make a way. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane, letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I got options, let's play. Stand in my own lane. Run it up, get on, stand in my own lane. I'm just letting the money, letting the money, letting the money, letting the money. Make the money, make this money, just letting this money, make this money, make this money. Can't take that from me, can't tell me nothing. Yeah, I'm just letting this money, letting this check this money, run it up, running it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, run it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, one right.
I can see them going about 27. But I'm just saying though, you see the opportunity. Once they sell and do stop. Oh boy, who's gonna be happy? That's a fact. Yeah, right now.
Got me in my zone, mama, pray I make it home. In these streets I'm all alone. Mama, pray I make it home.
Hey, yo, Nash.
you go crazy.
I'm in my zone. Mama pray I make it home. In these streets I'm all alone. I got shawty in my phone. I'm in my zone. Mama pray I make it home. In these streets I'm all alone. I got shawty in my phone. Make a call and I'll be gone. Make a call and I'll be gone. Young nigga, what you on? For my mama worked the pain. Hit the block and made a name. Nigga 50 like he came. Lead the game the way I came. Money made, but what you gain? Had to get it through the rain. My niggas saying that I'll change. Copper beamer, keep the range. White tees, I keep it plain. Chase the money, not the fame. Ain't competing in my lane. Watch your brother niggas lame. Vision clear, Gucci frames. Aim for post, hit your brain. Talk that shit and you get flamed. It's what I bleed. Shit come with ease. I'm serving fiends. Roll the leaf, my eyes heavy, I'm in the V. Spray for this bag, now we touching the loop. It's love for my brothers, still watching my crew. Roll me this way, swinging shit like Carew. You shot, but you scared when I you up for two. Brackets stay open, so I'm on the move. Slow with my baby, cause she in that mood. I'm in the hood, they don't like it's full. Switching your set, now you playing it cool. And I ain't out here wasting no time, no. And I ain't out here wasting no time, no. And I ain't out here wasting no time, no. Down on my ass, had to flip what I had. Down on my left, turn the 8 to a half. Get in your bag, they gon' head and be mad. It's be crossing the middle, I'm taking the flag. Blood on my name, wipe it down with a rag. Throwing shit on my name, why you moving like that? Missed out on some chicken, we make it right back. The streets they been hot, but them niggas been cold. Watching these bitches cause they getting bold. Watching my brother, I heard that he told. Niggas gon' fold like clean clothes. Niggas feeling like Gino. In that pocket, you scary. Ho. Got me in my zone. Mama pray I make it home. Got me in my zone. Mama pray I make it home. In these streets I'm all alone. I got shawty in my phone. Make a call and I'll be gone. Make a call and I'll be gone. For my brother, what you on? Say they got me in my zone. Ooh, oh, yeah. I say, yo.
Amazon up 40. That's cool. I'll take that. I'm out. In the money, 40. 4 grievance, motion. Unlimited. You know what I'm saying? Amazon up back up 100. $250. Amazon was a $3,500 shit. We down here at $2,850. You know how fucking we got to be big that we picked the right time in them. Say we picked May and they go to 3,500. We got 2,850. That's what I'm saying. Now listen, I got more bread to put back in, so I can hold that long.
Fact. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can just hold it.
We just never sell. We set a stop loss. Respect the stop loss. We can even do something that's your range too. Not now, but whenever we feel like since, all right, this might be his run. I feel like they're gonna do this until it closes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We are back from the break. The market is back at 420 here on the SPY. Oh my gosh, we're at the crash level, ladies and gentlemen. The stocks are at their lows. Amazon's down 157. It is getting very ugly, ladies and gentlemen. The market is down here. Airbnb's down 8. Coinbase is down 4 now. Google is down 100, you guys. Moderna's down 8. Nvidia is down 14, 15 here. Netflix is down 8 here. We got everything in the red, you guys. Tesla is down 28, you guys. Target is down 12. Ulta Beauty is down 13, you guys. Everything is down. Adobe is down 10. We are in a crash, you guys. The market is crashing here. We break 420, first leg of the crash. It's just that simple. No ifs and buts about it here. We can't hold 420. We're going backwards here. The market has officially lost all its gains from the start of, towards the 6 months ago. Wiped out, full of gains here. Basically, they already are wiped out here. They're about a few cents, few dollars here. They already wiped it out, came back through it here. Just about to be a few cents, a few dollars here away from re-wiping it twice. So keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. The market is selling here. It's going to be a hell of a buying opportunity, man. Come soon here. We're sensing it here live with LCAOD, you guys. We're sensing it here. We're also seeing that it can keep selling off here and get lower here. We just really staying neutral here. That's the best thing you can do. But it's bouncing right here off the bottom, trying to find some support here. Market is about to close in 20 minutes. Keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. This is Power Hour. Power Hour has been just straight selling pressure, ladies and gentlemen. No pops here in Power Hour today. So it looks like we're closing at the lows here, man. It's crazy here. But, man, the opportunity that it has presented today is wonderful. You should be excited right now, just excited as I am, ladies and gentlemen. But we're going to take a quick break here. See if we got any more briefings. I don't think we do. I think we might, but I don't know. I just need to check here, you guys. Secretary Jen got me so hyped. She really sold the market off, man. It was crazy. Oh, man. So we're going to be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
From anti-competitive labor practices and employment.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we did find another briefing here. I think it's been on for about 18 minutes, so not too long, right after Secretary Jen got done speaking here. It looks like a roundtable on the state of labor market. Yeah, let's tune in and see what this is about here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. The market is about to close in 20 minutes, and it is selling off, ladies and gentlemen. We're at the bottom here. We're at the crash level. Oh, my gosh. It's getting ugly. The NASDAQ is down 3% plus. Oh, my gosh.
With executive order, we continue to aggressively prosecute antitrust violations that undermine competition in labor markets or otherwise harm workers, no matter the industry, no matter the company, no matter the individual. On the criminal front, the Antitrust Division has indicted several cases involving allegations of wage fixing and no-poach agreements that rob workers of the benefits of competition for their labor. The victims of these illegal conspiracies include public school nurses and essential workers who provided care on the front lines during the pandemic. On the civil side, the Justice Department recently filed a complaint to block Penguin Random House from acquiring its close competitor, Simon & Schuster. Our lawsuit will prevent the largest book publisher in the world from exerting outsized influence over how much authors are paid for their work. This case demonstrates the Justice Department's commitment to enforcing our antitrust laws to protect workers, in this case authors, just as vigorously as we protect consumers. Over the past year, I have prioritized reinvigorating the Justice Department's antitrust enforcement efforts to promote competition and to protect American workers and consumers. These efforts are just beginning. I look forward to our continued work together in the days ahead. Thank you very much, and I now pass the baton to Chair Rouse.
Thank you, Secretary Yellen and Attorney General Garland. I'm going to keep my remarks brief and so we can hear from our important guests, the workers who are on screen. They've experienced firsthand the harsh effects of lack of competition cataloged in this report. I want to briefly underscore how critical this work is to the President's economic agenda. It is a great time to find a job, but as this report makes clear, there is more we can do so every worker can take advantage of our historically strong labor market recovery. Both raising wages and improving productivity depends on workers being free to find the best job for them. That in turn depends on fighting anti-competitive behavior in the labor market. The phrase anti-competitive behavior sounds academic, but the practices covered in this report reflect the lived experience of American workers. Today we'll hear from 4 individuals about how these practices have impacted their lives. So, Worth, Shannon, Josue, Paula, I also want to thank you for taking time out of your workday to share your stories with us. I'd like to ask each of you a few questions. Please introduce yourself before responding so we can learn a little bit more about each of you. Okay, so Worth, I'd like to start with you.
Sure.
I know a non-compete stopped your career in its tracks. Can you tell us a bit about your experience?
Yes, so I started working in the logistics industry back in 2015 and was hired by an employer. I was basically his first employee. We started working in his kitchen, eating PB&Js, and we grew the business with me getting on the phone and calling on customers to opening up another office down in Alabama. We had one up in North Carolina. And, we hired several new employees on, and he hired a guy who was a little bit more experienced than me, who came in and kind of pretended to be my buddy and kind of watched me and my customers for about 2 years, and the people that I built trust and relationship with and had built rapport with. And on a Sunday night at about 8 p.m., they just called me out of the blue and said, "You're fired," and did not give a legitimate reason why. I was the director of business development at that point, and basically the guy that he hired just came over and took over, all of my customers. I was not allowed to, speak to any of them due to the non-solicit that I had signed. I was afraid to, by the way that they worded it. They compensated me with base salary for 2 more weeks and then just kind of cut me from there. So I would have liked to have been able to start my own company in the logistics industry and bring my customers with me. My customers reached out to me and said, "Hey, what's going on? Who's this new guy? Like, I don't know who this guy is. We've been working with you." I was afraid to respond. I had 2 lawyers look at the contract that was drawn up. Both of them said that, I was out of luck, unfortunately, and had no right due to the legislation that was drawn up, or the contract that I signed, to reach out to them, solicit to them in any way whatsoever. So I went from making $103,000 a year to working 2 jobs to make ends meet, waiting tables, and also doing dishes, and also selling cell phones to $37,500. So we're talking about, almost diminishing my wages to a third. So best way to put it, it was very life altering.
Well, Worth, obviously you were pretty good at your job, and the contract that didn't put you out of work, but also deprived our economy of your skills. Your story made me wonder, what do you think you would have gone on to do if you hadn't been tied up by a non-compete?
Well, I completely understand where the employer is coming from in terms of, investing resources and time and energy into, getting an employee trained. But, after a certain amount of time, once you have made that money for the employer, in my opinion, if you have customers or people that are working with you and you want to branch out, it's up to the customer if they want to work for your employer or with you. So what I would have done is started my own company, and then been able to bring those customers with me that, I built rapport with, that was my work, and, invited them to either choose to continue with my former employer or to come with me and, help me, start another business. So that's how it affected me, is I was unable to do that. I was unable to speak to them and just was completely left, out to dry.
Right. Well, thank you. Shannon, you were bound by a different restrictive agreement, a non-disclosure agreement. Can you talk a little bit more about how the fine print was used against you?
Yeah, thank you for having me, everybody. My name is Shannon Waite. I'm from Charleston, South Carolina, and I'm a former contractor at Google Data Centers through a company called Modus Engineering, which is a subcontractor of the Adecco Group based out of Switzerland. So between the years of 2019 and 2021 is when I actually worked at the Google Data Center, and I was suspended from Google for dubious reasons in response to my organizing efforts with Alphabet Workers Union, part of Communications Workers of America, Local 1400. So, you know, my experience with the non-disclosure agreement is that you have to sign that before being onboarded to a company that staffs Google workers in the workforce. And so I signed the non-disclosure agreement as it was a standard that Google has, but throughout my time at Google, I started to notice how the non-disclosure agreement or the NDA was consistently used as a tool to suppress workers who are speaking out about unfair practices. You know, it was used as a tool to convince workers to not talk to one another about things that they're rightfully and legally protected to speak about, which are wages, benefits, hours, working conditions, things like that. So how it relates to me is when I was suspended, I was brought into a room by Google security and escorted to that room, and I was told that I violated the NDA. The reason that they believed I was in violation of the NDA is because I posted on my own Facebook page about how Google wouldn't replace a broken water bottle, like a Camelback water bottle, that I used every day on the data center floor, which is on average 80 degrees Fahrenheit, sometimes hotter. And I did manual labor, you know, doing 120 deadlifts of 30 pounds every day. So I had to stay hydrated. So I was complaining about, you know, just not being given a new water bottle strictly on the basis that I was a TVC, or what is called a temp vendor or contractor, a worker who is not a direct employee of Google, but an employee of one of the staffing agencies. And so, you know, the fact that they use the non-disclosure agreement as a reason to say that I should not be complaining about not getting a replacement water bottle, or that myself and my coworkers speaking about our pay is a violation of our NDA, to me, that was that was just an ill-willed way to convince workers to try to stay in their lane and maintain a status quo at what I would say is one of the richest companies on the planet. So, you know, my experience with the NDA is it's not isolated. This is a part of Google culture. This is a big part of the culture surrounding temporary workers in this country. And I know that when I reach out to workers through Alphabet Workers Union, sometimes they don't want to talk to me because they say, I signed an NDA. And that means that I can't talk to you about organizing. And on the contrary, their rights to organize are protected by the federal government. And, you know, I will not stop until every worker at Google understands that.
Let's see what Nick person is.
Shannon, it sounds like you're excited to join Google and hope to build your career there. Do you feel you were misled?
Yes, I definitely do, because I know that I signed on as a contract worker with Modus. At the time that I started working at the Google Data Center, however, it was very common that Google or Alphabet would hire TVCs into their full-time employee workforce, that 90% of the people who worked at Google Data Centers used to be TVCs or, temp workers at one time. So, when I started working there, it's so funny because I walked into the data center, everything is colorful. There's ping pong tables, there's ice cream around every corner and snacks, like full-size candy bars. And you're entitled to, these amenities. But at the same time, I noticed how the reality of a full-time career with Google through this entry-level position, which I stress, these are skilled workers. Every TVC or temporary worker at Google is a skilled worker who deserves to have a stable employment. So, I realized that being on a rolling 3-month contract for $15 an hour at a max of 2 years employment, and after 2 years having to take that full 6-month break that is Google's policy because of a 1999 Microsoft lawsuit where they wanted to avoid joint employer status with their temporary workers. To me, this was the opposite of the kind of Google that we all have seen in movies and sitcoms. So, I was quickly jaded. I did start talking to my coworkers about how just un-American, and also how strange it is that we are stuck in this cycle. And for what, $15 an hour working at a $2 trillion company with no path to permanent employment. And in fact, Google has now turned the team that I used to work on into an all temp vendors and contractors team. And before I finish this point, I do want to stress that there are ways that this can be fixed through the legislature. Like, I know that State Senator Lamone in California is pushing Senate Bill 1162, Pay Equity for Pay Transparency Act. So starting there, we would be able to see the billing rate that Google pays to the staffing agency, and then the staffing agency what they pay to the temporary workers, and then along with the demographics of those workers, which we do find to be a lot of marginalized individuals in this country often fall into these roles. And then also this the PRO Act and the infrastructure bill, it has to be passed in order to raise the standards for American workers in this country. And I sit here speaking on behalf of over 250,000 workers in Google's workforce who are temporary vendors and contractors. Meanwhile, another 250,000 workers are full-time employees. So Google uses this type of employment practice to subsidize their workforce, and it has to change. It can't continue for people to be able to maintain a decent standard of living while working at a company that is supposed to have such a great reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Josue, like Shannon, your employer doesn't consider you an employee. They call you an independent contractor, which is basically a small business. If you ran a small business, you could choose your hours, rates, and the clients with whom you work. Are you able to do that right now?
Thank you, Secretary Yellen, and members of the White House Economy Council. My name is Josue Alvarez from Bell Gardens, California. I'm 28 years old. I'm a misclassified trucker for XPO Logistics, and I'm honored to be speaking to you today. And to answer your question, no, I can't do any of those things at XPO. XPO controls total everything of what we do. XPO dispatches us and tells us where to go and how much we get paid. XPO sets the rates and negotiates with the customers. We play no part of those negotiations. XPO disciplines us. We are not independent contractors. We are misclassified employees. What we want is for XPO to follow the law, and because we are employees of XPO, we want access to the benefits and rights and workplace protection under the law. The XPO has denied for its years, and the ability to form a union and bargain a fair contract.
Ain't gonna be much. We're gonna play medium size.
Let's say sometimes employers use misclassification to get a leg up on their competitors by lowering their own labor costs. Does your employer push operational costs onto you?
Yes, we're pretty much XPO what it does by misclassifying us is that they pushes all the insurance into us, labor fix for the trucks. If we get a flat tire, if we get a mechanical problem with the truck, they'll just push everything into us. We pay our own diesel. We don't have any say. Like if we break down in the road, like if we go down the road and we break down, and we're not able to deliver the load. They won't pay us in anything. They will just send another driver to pick up the load, and we have to pay our own towing truck to wherever we have to take it. We have to pay our own labor if the truck is to fix it. So that's how XPO gets away with a lot of those things just by sending us away independent contractors. But at the end of the day, we don't have anything to say at XPO. We're trying to get a raise or anything. They just turn us around and tell us that we're independent contractors, and that's pretty much how that works. Yeah.
Well, thank you very much for sharing your story with us. Paula, you worked at the only hospital in a rural community, which was bought by a giant healthcare system. How did that consolidation affect your job and those of your coworkers?
Well, I was born and raised in Altoona, Pennsylvania, and I just retired last February after 42 years as a critical care RN. And I
close this round table up here. We got about 1 minute. The market is about to close here. The spot is below 420 here, so we're at that level. Oh man, they have made it to that level, you guys. Ding, 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 ding. Market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. The market is closed. And that is a wrap here with LCAOD. This was the Stock Market Live. Hope you guys enjoyed the show today. Man, what a sell-off here today, you guys. Oh, man, below 420. Ooh, ouch. We are in a crash, you guys. Tell a friend, tell a foe. We are in a crash right now. Oh, man. It can only get to another leg down lower towards the crash, you guys. But that's it. That's a wrap. We'll be back tomorrow, you guys. The indices did close all in the red. Stocks near session lows. That's the headline. Oil soars amid Russia-Ukraine war. Stocks in at session lows. Oh, man. The Dow closed at 2.38%. The NASDAQ closed at 3.62%. The S&P 500 closed at 2.96%. So, ouch. What a bit of a haircut there. It got really ugly, ladies and gentlemen. But if you earned something today, you learned something today, congratulations. I know we did over here at LCAOD. Yes, sir. We saw green beans here today. We're satisfied with what we got here. Sometimes you got to be thankful for what you're offered here and not be so willing to be so greedy here. Make room for others, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. That deserves an all right there. That deserves an all, ladies and gentlemen. All. But yeah, man, it's nothing wrong if you didn't make nothing today. You still have an opportunity to make something next week, or maybe tomorrow, or the day after that, or the day after that. There's always opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. That's the point. You get it. This was the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Hit that like, subscribe, and share button. We are out. See you guys tomorrow. Have a great evening, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, we are in a crash, though. First leg here. The market is very critical here. We'll see what happens tomorrow. This was the Stock Market Live with Let Cash Accumulate over days. Peace out. See y'all tomorrow.